show up, but he's still not here, so I will be nice and not say anything. Do not turn on POTS. Oh, POTC. Just don't.
Hey, look, it's our group.
I will turn on the music, thank you.
And then me.
I'm just gonna get a buzzer and make sure you're bald.
I'm getting there.
I'm thinking of going real short on the sides and slightly longer on the top.
Just do that and do like I did and keep it in a ponytail?
No. I mean, sides and back, sorry.
Get everybody...
You know,
I was gonna say get everybody in the group to do that hairstyle, and then I just realized...
You're such an asshole today.
I did it.
That was a good job, though.
So...
A bit harder than the dice thing.
Quick shout out to moms tonight, folks.
Our moms.
All of our moms.
Hey, Mom, don't watch this.
What dirty things have you got planned this evening?
Don't watch this show. My mom is like super
okay.
about cussing.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the reason I say that is because Michaela from Lowe's, we did invite her. She did seem quite excited. She was going to play a merfolk, and I was going to let her get away with it. And
I have to swim next to the boat.
That'd be great. I have a swimming buddy.
I was gonna do more Aquaman merfolk, you know, fins on the legs and arms.
I thought it actually like mermaid.
Yeah. But unfortunately she can't because she's taking care of her baby, much like John used to do. But in different context. But so shout out to moms who put away fun times to take care of their family. We all love you, Mom.
Thank you, Mommy.
Okay. So that being said, I'm going to silence my phone.
I'm gonna turn my
Hint,
phone
hint.
full blast.
Wait, well, you don't have R2-D2 firing every time.
I'm going to turn on some dark humor from Pirates of the Caribbean in the background. No, I'm kidding. Or Family Guy in the background. No, I'm kidding.
About to say.
What? YouTube has the most horrible things sometimes.
Usually goes off of what you type in.
I watch MK a lot, who just reads memes. That's all he does. Is he reads memes and he reacts to them, but he doesn't do a face cam. He just does audio, and it was. I'm not even going to describe what it was on the picture because it was just.
Hard.
It made my mental imaging go places I did not want to go. Okay, Sale. There he is. Get in here!
What's up? Hey, man.
Howdy. So, and then we have Will just sitting in.
Learning about the game.
Hello, Will, sit in. I'm John.
I'm Will.
Hey, say his name right. It's Will
I'm
City.
Sam.
We are live, by the way.
Well, I hope so. We're weird for any of us to be dead here.
Alright, so, that being said, last week we left off with everybody in the process of heading up the dock to finalize the contract and set out the contract, finalize the contracts plural. One, to purchase a ship. There's the rest of my Cheerios. What now?
Nothing.
While this was going on, I left while they were
With
negotiating.
your mug full of salt water.
Yep. Yep. You did. Finalizing the contracts to purchase a boat. They are going to head out to an island that a captain was washed up on shore of and found a whole crap ton of gold.
That definitely exists and isn't a lie.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, I'm not
Oh.
gonna allow you to retcon anything, but you never once requested a perception check on this puppy.
Oh, this is just my view on like stories in general. It's never actually gold.
It could be his goal.
It's just, you never once did, and
My
it's kind of
character
too
would.
late now.
My character wouldn't.
Okay. Anywho, so from where we left off, you're walking up the docks. It is Marcy and you walking up the docks. And where are my notes? I know I had notes. I had notes of the captain's name.
We have one more coming. He'll be here on 6:30.
Are there some papers on the couch underneath my backpack?
Yes.
Might be mixed up in there. Okay, for no apparent reason, I have the old lady singing Guacamole. Avocado song from the meme in my head right now, and I do not know why.
Because we just finished talking about memes.
Not here. Where the heck? I had the name of the carpenter. I had... Okay.
I know the old man's name.
Is that mine?
Not the
Is
old
that
man,
the ship?
pirate.
I don't know. Oh, in the back.
Ah, here it is. Yes, thank you. Oh no, I've got the ship right here. Okay. So these need to go in the book.
What is the name of the ship? Because you told us last time. I forgot.
You're gonna have to look at it next time you go back to see the ship.
You told us.
Um,
I forgot. Reeves didn't. It's been 5 minutes for him.
Okay. Did I actually tell you the name of the ship then?
Yeah,
So.
you said, the guy said, this is old, and then the name of the ship, she was like a childhood thing and all that. You said you did say the name of the ship.
Okay. That changes stuff. Okay. Alright, so since I did tell you the name of the ship last week, I guess I'm gonna have to tell you again, just for situational continuation. She's named the Blasphemous.
The Blasphemous?
Yes, the Blasphemous.
Probably write that down, but I'm not going to.
I highly recommend writing it down. You should just keep writing down everything. Character names, conversations. Keep your notebook with notes in it for a reason.
Nah, what would you?
I mean, if you ever once watched the
got
Critical
rows.
Role, they all have notes and notes.
Do you have Scrappy's paper?
Paper?
It's not lined, but it's paper.
That's fine.
Anyway, I
I
am...
have nothing to write with, though.
There's markers all over the table over
I'm
here.
not writing my notebook with a marker.
For Jeepers Criminy, have a pencil.
Thank you.
Have some more. There.
That's what I was looking for.
Here, have a pencil, Will, to make you feel better. We're including you. Okay. Alright, so, that being said, walking up the docks, Nathan Carpenter, if I remember his name correctly.
He was doomed for this job.
No, believe it or not, the old names like Baker, Carpenter,
I
and
know
whatnot
they came from your trade.
from
It
your
wasn't
trade back in the day. So this is one of those instances where, hey, his name is his trade. And that's why he has his name, so...
And honestly, names like mine were probably meant to insult the people who had them. Because of their country of origin.
That moment when you click your lead pencil and it goes short, short, short. 20 feet!
Don't you love that?
Yeah. Alright. It's like giving my pencil
I used
Viagra.
to pretend to give myself shots with them.
Oh, yeah?
I think I did that as a child too, just because. Okay.
I was like 19 months
Like,
Alright. So, finally. I spent an entire evening writing out information for naval warfare last night. And I actually researched Napoleon-era battleships. To the ships of the line specifically, because that's pretty much what this is. It's the ship of the line. With some mods that I included. Just because I had to. Okay.
I kind of felt like it was more like
Feel free to
Atlas.
take some warriors. But when I do,
Atlas?
I'll slap your hand.
Ever heard of it? It's a
The
computer
ship?
game.
No, I have not.
Honestly, from how you described the ship, I was thinking New World Discovery kind of era.
Well, I'm thinking of all the mythical creatures also.
I'm thinking Earth.
Say Earth?
Yeah, Earth.
Well, no, we'll just say Earth.
Okay, we're
I
just
was
gonna
on a
skip.
five.
Style ship.
We're just gonna skip. Give me
What is
1 second.
I know.
Pluto, obviously.
Aw.
That's
I know
that.
it.
It's your hands.
Okay.
Especially Uranus, I think. Well, you're...
It's supposed to be Uranus, but it's not as funny when you say it that way.
Yeah,
No. My character really does know.
Are we like on Mars or something?
No.
No, we're living on Uranus.
Is that why it
It's that, but
stinks?
My ace ain't that big.
Okay. Had to write down a name there quick.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna love the name of the ship.
The Blasphemous.
Well, you're no longer super holy, though.
It is a sign from the heavens. Okay.
I'm
Alrighty.
feeling like, once we encounter this, you're just gonna jump into the sea and just start doing some crazy shit to this thing.
Okay, I did retcon his character's abilities just
Oh,
because I realized how powerful they were.
Like, I just thought about
Can he
that.
still
shit.
manipulate water?
Yes, he
Okay.
can, but on a much less grand scale and
For
less
now.
often.
For now.
Okay. Anyway, Nathan Carpenter, Captain Charwick O'Malley now, and Charwick O'Malley is the name of the captain. And both of you are heading up the docks, up the steps, past the docks. You've now left the docks, and you're taken to an office, the port of basically the receiving office of the port.
And I think we brought it down to 40,000.
Yes, 43,000.
No, we brought it down to 40,000.
No, I said I'm trying to get 40.
He was
wanted
trying to get
43,
40.
and I said 40 was more fair, and I passed my charisma check.
No, this is something. This is like you're talking about the 40 and 60% thing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you passed the 40-60.
Sorry, 40 kind of just made me mix
He
up.
was able to get it down to
No, it used to be
43,000.
50.
Because I remember I was
Yeah,
talking
I
about
got
how
you.
I
was
how I did the 43,000 all week. Because I tell people, never once hunt down all my DM secrets by all the people I tell.
So I did bring it down by 10,000 last.
Yeah, you did almost.
No, because it used to be 53,000. Now it's 43,000.
This is true. Yes, this
So,
is true.
yeah.
Okay.
They did bring it down to
The
10,000.
40
last.
kind of made me.
Is that a skill?
It's
No,
a
he's
proficiency.
Bribering? Not bribering.
He's good at
Bartering.
Bartering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's good at bartering. Sorry.
Merchant.
I'm trying to remember.
Is that
There's
a
an
skill, though?
advantage. It is. It's not a skill, but it's one of the
My
proficiencies.
proficiency is like one of my.
Speaking of which, you need to
smithing.
mark off proficiency points
I,
for doing
I can make things, and I get
I don't even think I have the thing
really
written
good at
down.
that. Your proficiency is primarily in charisma, so whatever your charisma value is, actually, no, yours is in dex. You're primarily in dex, so whatever your dexterity score is, that's how many proficiency points you have a day.
Okay.
So, anyway, you're taken into the office, little bell dings as you walk in. It's got shelves full of maps, various different equipment for sailors and barrels. This is a supply spot as well as a place to do business and bring in and check in your port or check in your items and materials and stuff for you to buy, sell, trade as a sailing merchant, etc.
I look over at Jared. Do we need a map?
That'll be one of the things that we'll need to outfit with the rest of your financiering abilities for this.
So that's already in the
Endeavor.
car.
You bought all the shit you need. That's one of the
Okay, I
things.
already did.
Yes,
Okay.
it's in what you need for outfitting the ship,
Okay.
including the captain's library. I'm sure you'll find that useful later. Anywho,
Yay, books! I'm literate in 3 languages.
and yet you won't be able to read a single one. No, kidding.
I at least am. Okay, what is the common language? Is it just common?
It is the language of Go. It's just called common.
Okay.
For the sake of a better term.
Well, it's always common. Just leave it be.
Are we still in Go?
No.
No, we're not.
Okay. I was like,
you're-
language of go. I was like, wait a second.
It's the mainland is Go, so that's the common language.
Gotcha.
So anyway, you walk into the office. In the silence of this very kind of a wooden, dusty feel. It's got those wooden paned windows that are crisscrossed, little segments of diamond cut glass, letting light in from outside. There is an old man. He's got the little poker cleric's hat on, white hair, sitting there with a long quill, sitting there, just scratching his pen
What are
away.
you buying from the Monopoly, man?
Rocks fall, you die. He's just scratching away at his very large ledger book, and Cherrick O'Malley steps up to the counter and says, "Cherrick, we have some business to take care of." And he's like, he looks up, and he's got the tiny little spectacles. His eyes look like they're closed because he's squinting so hard, but as he looks up, and you look through his spectacles, his eyes get massive. And he's like, business to do? Yes, what business do we have? He looks over primarily at you because you seem the most official person in the room. Business?
Yes, well, we're buying the... I really forgot the name.
The blasphemous.
The blasphemous. Out there.
Yes, of course. What's the details of your contract? Let's see here. And he hops off his chair, and you realize he is a pale-skinned dwarf, and he goes from full height of the counter, all of a sudden, and he starts climbing around, digging around.
To those kind of people, and we'll just disappear behind the counter.
They're fun.
Because
Just wait
it's a
until you
funny
get.
joke.
Just wait until you get onto the ship.
We're just gonna be a
Oh
crew
no!
of idiots.
The Munchkin land.
I'm
There'll
going
be
to
a
be the
tree
tallest
downstairs
crewman.
where they just bake primarily cookies.
They use the forge.
No, the better yet, they live in the mast. I'm sorry. Okay.
I stand slightly more confident because I am no longer the smallest person in the room.
Okay. He pulls out some general contracts and stuff, lays them on the counter. Basically, a contract that signifies that you are accepting the responsibility of financier. That everything for the purchase of the ship, the materials and stuff that are being taken on at port here are being purchased by you, and the cost and everything, the divvying up of the costs will be done by the captain, so he can outfit his ship properly. Other details of the contract infer that should other expenses come up while on the voyage, then you will be responsible for making those costs taken care of. If, there is a lack of money from the treasury that the ship has on board already.
Basically, that 43K is going to be our budget.
Yeah. And if anything goes above budget, then it's up to you to take out of pocket to pay the crew at the end of the voyage, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, beyond that, he also brings up a sheet of paper, and he says, "Is this going to be an open voyage or a closed voyage?" At which
What
point,
does that mean?
Captain O'Malley says, "That's a good question." Basically, he turns to you, his one peg leg thumping in the ground as he turns, and he says, "Basically, are you going to allow anyone else to ship stuff on our ship while we're traveling? Or are you going to just be us? Usually, we'll have to make more stops, and we'll have a longer voyage if it's an open voyage. But we'll tend to make more money in the long run for our voyage if we do leave it open. Plus, there'll be a bonus if anything ends up being an extra payback at the end. You'll get the 40-60 of the profits of all of the shipping as well. But it won't go to me, it'll go to the people that ship them."
we will have to stop at more ports, which is a good.
Yeah.
We will have to make occasional stops anyway.
Yeah, we'll
So-
be making more stops, which is a good
I
thing in the
think
end.
we'll do an open one then.
Alright then.
Can I shout out Colin? I just want to let y'all know. The scary part about that is, you know, I watched Treasure Planet way too many times.
Oh.
Okay, and you don't know what's getting on the ship or who's
Honestly,
getting on the ship.
the
Just-
entire crew was
Oh, I
already
thought
pirates
we're
in that
taking
movie.
cargo.
So,
They were shipping it to people. I don't think other people are getting on the ship. I think
yeah,
we're,
the
we're
problem
shipping
in that
cargo
movie
to other
wasn't
places.
It's
you
cargo.
picked up,
People
it was who was
can
on the
be
crew.
in the cargo.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
in the
let
cargo was the
slaves anything. I'm just want to let
We
you.
can run checks. We can be more decisive. Not decisive.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? DM, please.
Selective.
Selective.
Yes.
We can be more selective in what we allow for our ship. We just
Yeah.
have to do checks.
Okay. Now, that being said,
Back to the game.
back to the game. None of that actually just occurred, so neither of you are thinking about that.
Okay.
So,
I'm not there.
I mean,
Yeah.
my character's kind of paranoid to begin with, so he would check all of it anyway.
this is okay, but still, your character would not think about that off the top of your head.
Oh
Possibly.
yeah, but if things are coming onto the ship, it's for
Yeah.
later.
Okay. So anyway, alright then, open voyage, and he starts scribbling down the details, and he looks up to O'Malley and says, what's the duration expected for your voyage? And Captain O'Malley stops, thinks for a second, he says, put us down for 2 years. Just to be safe. And he's
Always go over.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, very well. And if you're not back within 2 years, or we hear word that you have stopped and redirected to another port, you will be considered lost at sea within 4 years.
Okay.
And then,
What happens if we are considered lost at sea?
well, then contracts end up falling through. People end up being able to write off their expenses.
So it's mainly a tax thing.
Taxes, marriage for people that are married, even though technically sometimes they don't write it off immediately because they hold on. They are legally unbound within double the extended time if we do not hear word from you elsewhere.
So it's legal
No search parties.
tongue whacking.
Yeah. Anything else? Any other details you wish to have written in? This is what you get for trying to play the smart character.
Hey, my character's smart.
Woo, we're at a 5. No.
Alright
We
then.
do want to have extra materials on board. A little bit of extra for what we do ourselves.
Yeah, that's
Because we've got to be making stuff.
Alright
But
then.
that's mostly for O'Malley, not for you. Sorry.
Excellent. Alright. Let's see. He finishes off the contract, hands it to you to sign,
Woo!
and also hands off a separate, different contract for the actual purchase of the ship to Captain O'Malley. And then he also writes down, he has you write down your name to go with the bank so that they can transfer money from the bank to the funds for the voyage. So, do you do all that?
Yeah.
Okay. At that point, he signs off. You are now officially, I will get you a contract next week, a paper contract that you can actually double check, look back, and read. You're officially the financier of the first voyage this year of the Blasphemous.
Will this be her first voyage since her refurbishment?
Yes, it will be. She was brought into port and refurbished before she ever hit the sea. She actually hasn't left the ship dock, so
Ever? Oh.
Nothing's being
not
hurt.
since it was refurbished.
Oh.
So that being said, money is taken care of. The captain shakes your hand vigorously. Thank you so much. It's good to have an opportunity to get back at sea again, even though I just got back. It's good to have my own ship under my boots again. That being said, I have a lot of preparation to do. I have a crew to outfit. Be ready to leave in 24 hours.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's too quick.
Yeah.
Too quick.
Yeah.
Dude, quick!
We need at least 3 days.
Can we compromise it 2?
No, I think 3 is about our lowest go with this, isn't it?
How much more time do you have on that job with? I want to say Shirley Holt, but it's the other person. Combs.
Combs, you have about 2 more days left, I believe.
Okay, give us a week.
No. Whoa. What?
So we can compromise for 3 days.
No offense, you're not the financier. She is.
Yes, but
I would
I am
like-
one of the
If we
finances.
can do 3 days. that'd be
Nate!
Like I said, around this time frame.
Okay.
Sit on the couch.
Are we?
There is a piano bench over there if you would like to sit on that.
You haven't actually been in the store yet, so it doesn't really.
Neither have I.
Sweet.
I know, but you've been here the whole time.
Are we
Yeah.
able to do
Oh.
3 days?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist in that?
So
You got my text, right?
You can roll a d20.
17.
17, and your charisma score is what?
wait, how
It's,
at what time?
So
Like
20,
within the hour?
17.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, no,
16.
my phone's charging over there.
I got 24.
No, I didn't get it.
I think it was within the hour. I'm not too sure.
All right, 3 days. Not a moment longer. Dawn of the 3rd
Oh,
day,
yeah, I can
we
follow.
leaving.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry for any inconvenience.
And it's gonna be tougher to get, well, we will have more time, but I'm anxious to get back to sea.
Them walking, getting ready
Very
for
well.
their
Anywho.
signing off their contracts, paying for
Good
We
day
have
to ya.
3 days before we set off to the sea.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, that being said, Captain O'Malley takes his new contract as captain, stuffed us into his coat. The gentleman, whose name you determine is Charcoal Tarmic.
The one that gave the
Does the
contract?
captain
Yes,
walk out?
Charcil.
Does the captain walk out?
Yes, he does.
I'm
Yeah,
actually gonna lean up
something
around
personal.
the
Okay.
the guy.
Do you
who
have
gave
a
the
general?
contract. Is the other guy
Proficiency.
who refurbished it still in there?
Yes,
What is
Nathan
it? What
Carpenter.
stat
Yes,
is
he's
it?
there.
I asked them both if make sure he doesn't leave until we're all here.
Oh, he definitely won't leave until you're all here.
Oh,
Just don't be late.
okay.
That being said, what will you do now? We finished
Okay.
up last week's untied ends.
Well, I'm gonna go look for them.
Okay.
Did y'all actually
He
say where you
changed
went?
Well,
We
we can
haven't had-
definitely get you closer into this.
Oh, okay, I'll listen to that.
Okay.
We're starting up the new thing now, so we're on.
Back when they're at the ship,
Uh-huh.
he's thinking about wrath.
Yeah.
He's got that concentration of
Yeah, he's still brooding, angry this entire time.
And I
Yeah.
have
Right.
yet to actually walk up to you and try to calm you down.
I
Just
thought
this
we-
purple
I thought we
haze
both
of
walked away.
smoke.
we both walk
just
away at the same time.
bleeding off
Is it
his.
visible?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's just I'm thinking anime because it's
Yeah.
all anime based. It's just this purple haze of smoke smoldering in the background every time it goes to cartoon GB mode.
Does it feel
That
similar?
either means that he's angry or
No,
he's
not
kinda
really.
disgusting.
Your spiritual sense has been pretty much cut off.
Right, but there would be a familiar feeling being near. No.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
No.
But yeah, me and him are heading into town.
Okay.
Yeah. 'cause
We need to stick together.
Did you get my text message earlier today?
Yeah. Ew.
We gotta
Yeah, I
we
just
gotta
wanted to warn you before you jumped on a boat with about 350 other sailors and only 1 or 2 women.
Depending on who's there at the time.
What's the moon cycle?
We're gonna be going for 2 years, by the way.
2 years.
Yeah.
Well, it may not take 2 years.
Yes.
That's the long haul.
Yeah.
But, no.
It's like 2 years is a lot of time.
Did
Yes,
you
it
say
is.
where you were going?
No, I wasn't here for any of this. He's just like, here's a ship.
No, last week
Oh.
when we separated.
Could I have my backpack
What do you
over here,
mean?
please? Actually, no, not my backpack.
He's like,
Go ahead.
Remember you walked off with?
Yeah.
Where are you going? I
Oh,
think he's
where
asking.
am I going?
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna.
asking.
Oh,
if
I was
you told
gonna-
us where you went.
No, I just walked off right now, and I
Okay,
think
did you?
I don't remember if you followed or no.
We left at the exact same time, and we're
Oh.
both going in the same
Well, I was
direction.
gonna roll to figure out what I was gonna do actually.
Okay. Here it is. I got something on my glasses.
I was gonna try and find them, so whenever it's back to us.
Okay. All right. So what are you doing?
Unless you want to
Okay,
let us
hold
be
on.
together and let me search for him before he does his thing.
You were dealing with the
I know,
charisma
I'm
and
just
everything,
playing.
so.
Mr. Punch.
Oh man. While you're determining what you're gonna do,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, we're going in the same direction,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm planning on going for at least a water skin and see what I can buy.
Okay.
See what's
Wait,
available
I
to
remember
buy.
what I was gonna do. I remember now what I was gonna do.
I think you'd already own a water skin just being a traveler.
Not so
I
much a
sold it.
traveler. Not so much a traveler. He's not exactly a nomad type traveler. We'll go ahead and do you since you are right next to the docks. There's a large marketplace area right there.
Okay.
So you can just start going shopping right away.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the port. I mean, goods are brought in on ships and unloaded to sail right there.
Right. Is it more expensive in this area?
Roll a check. Roll a charisma check. Or roll an observance check. Or knowledge check. Knowledge check would be the best one for
Oh, jeez. I went down more than I thought.
you. You have no clue.
10.
You have no clue if it'd be
You
more
have three
expensive here or not.
3 knowledge.
I thought
You
were
just
smart.
know that you can buy stuff here. That's pretty much it.
And you're not even thinking about that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I see how
thinking.
much. Gosh, a water skin would be so expensive.
It's gonna be overpriced.
It's gonna be so overpriced on a port. Really? You're about to go out to sea. Oh, I forgot water. Yeah, I'm gonna charge
That's like
triple
going
for
to-
this.
That's like a convention. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, let's double the amount of food cost.
Adventurers coming to town. Everybody, change the prices.
Oh, mercenaries
No, they
just
just
got
look
off.
at you and go, he has no clue what he's doing.
Oh, God.
No, mercenaries get off the boat. Let's
All
just
right.
have a price gouging all of a sudden.
What all do I see? Like goods being exchanged, stuff like that.
There's a lot of foods, livestock, grains, large packages of textiles, lots of organic, different. For the most part, it's mostly produce type and textile production type stuff. Not so much metals.
Okay.
Though if you dug around, you could probably find pretty much anything here. Being that it is a port, ports are some of the most lucrative places to find pretty much anything. But the primary distribution, being that this is a massive city, is the dispersing of foodstuffs, for the most part.
Okay.
Probably quite a few bars.
Is there? This is. Man, I don't know how to play this character. Hang on. How is technology?
Going back to when we first started this campaign, technology is from the medieval ages coming into the industrial age. Vehicles are a thing now, since in the 20 years that has spanned since the last campaign to this campaign. Steam power is predominant. Glasswork is, for the most part, is more the most advanced you're going to get for bottled water,
Could I buy a
stuff like
smartphone?
that. Go jump off a cliff. I don't know what you're asking about specifically for technology, but telegraph is not invented yet.
Okay.
To give you an idea of the amount
Is tubing a regular thing being exchanged?
Like pipes,
Kind of.
but smaller.
Think of a really big snorkel. I'm trying to figure a way to breathe.
Since the production of watermobiles, tubing is available, but typically is only used in steam power for very specific applications. Has not been used predominantly yet, so you would not possibly even know about tubing.
Okay,
I'd make you roll a knowledge check.
that's fair.
So,
Look for a water skin.
okay. Roll an observation check.
16.
Okay. You do find one. Yeah, it's not actually hard to do. There's actually an entire stall
Leather.
area dedicated to leatherworks. They actually sell wine from different parts of the world, and so they have lots of liquid skins and stuff already filled with various wines and stuff. Plus, he has spare skins and whatnot available for sale there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna fight like Katara.
I'm gonna look for one with like a strap
Okay.
that I could wear like around.
Do you want a blue dress while you're at it and some hair doodles? I'm sorry.
And a brother who doesn't know how to do anything.
But later
And-
learns how to fight with a sword pretty well.
I want to have a water skin in the front
Okay.
and a water skin in the back.
Okay. All right. Looking through, he does have. They typically are. He does have personal water skins like that with straps. They don't have two on one strap, but you could get two water skins.
Okay. Well, I was hoping that it would already be like made with the strap.
Yes,
Like
they,
one
they
piece
are.
of
They are made with the strap. Yes.
Okay.
So you're just buying 2 water skins.
Yeah. You basically. Each water skin comes with a strap if you end up getting it like that.
Okay. That'll work. I look at it. I inspect it. Does it seem to be in non-leak?
It does seem to be very good handcrafted work. They don't appear to be used.
Can I shake it?
Yeah, you can.
I'm asking the stall owner.
Yeah.
Who's-
Yeah.
It's just the same answer.
I
different
sh-
accent.
Well, hey, I was just making sure. I start shaking it
It's,
to see if any the leather
it's
gets wet.
unfilled white now. They don't come filled.
Oh, I thought you said they were already filled with wine.
Some of them are filled with wine.
That-
Are
I'm buying empty skins.
You're looking at the empty skins.
Yes, I am. Okay. I thought they all had something in it.
The last wine bender.
You know, there's blood bending, so there's definitely more.
I could just see him using drunken monkey.
And I was about to say, you'll be the literal drunken master. You'll use the wine to attack people, and afterwards, just take a little sip of it and go
No.
back to it.
Oh,
You just
dude,
make
that
them
was
drink
just
the wine
inside
and
him.
go over.
It's still good.
It's still cultured.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
You just cut
that
someone in
adds to the
half with
flavor.
it. Flavor.
I open it and I blow inside it.
Okay. Gets filled up with water, and he kind of looks irritated at you for a second.
It gets filled with water?
Air.
Air. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you.
I was like,
vomited
wow,
into
I'm
the
more
wine.
powerful than I thought.
You just projectile vomited the sea into this pouch. It just.
You are the second Hokage.
I'm
Oh,
You
sorry.
are the water god.
Oh my gosh, this is... Okay,
You
sorry.
have no control of your powers.
Alright. No air escapes. How much?
Well, now that you put your mouth on it, 6 copper pieces.
6 copper?
Yeah.
How about for this one?
The two you're holding up, two
Yeah.
identical ones.
Yeah.
It's like 5 for that one.
Alright. I...
He has 3 knowledge. His math is slow.
11 copper.
Thank you.
So
You
1 silver, 1
take
copper.
20.
1 silver, 1 copper.
Now here, take 65.
Here's
Here's
12
No, it was like, here's 1 platinum.
Oh no!
I gotta go to the bank!
Talk about a tourist.
I pay him.
Okay. Thanks for your business.
I have a question outside of game. Is this a common currency throughout the entire world?
Though it's printed in different places, it's pretty much straightforward. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
So
common.
it's interchangeable.
It
is
is
my question.
interchangeable. They
My
do.
platinum is good in everywhere.
Platinum is platinum is platinum. I mean,
Gold
it's
is
just like
gold
gold
is
is
gold.
My
gold.
gold is okay.
Yeah,
that was my
people
question.
just recognize it as from different countries. Sometimes the gold coins have different face on them. Depending on whether or not your currency is from the local area or not, they may raise the prices or lower them.
Okay, thank you.
Where can I get fresh water?
It's well over there.
Okay. I fill the one in the front
Okay.
with clean water,
Okay.
and I go to the sea and I grab seawater
Okay.
for the back.
All right. All right. So fill up both of those. Mark them on your inventory and whatnot. Have an item card for that. You can
Okay.
write that out your own self since it's not a special item.
I mean, technically, he's making it a special item. One is salt water, one is fresh water.
He can just make a note on there what he's got them filled with at the time. Just notify me when you fill or empty them, etc.
Okay.
I think I know what he's going to be doing with those things.
If you've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, then yeah,
Oh,
you
yep.
do.
He's Katara. Although,
Well, right out
depending
of
on how
exactly.
well you can control it and how tight you tie the straps,
I
you
can
might be able to fly.
I can just see on the boat, pirates invading
just
or
lift the
something.
water and the
He tries to
strap.
freeze someone, and all of a sudden, Marcy, about 30 feet behind him, frozen to the deck.
No, because
It could be worse.
I think it would be him.
But the worst part
You're
about it
closest to brother.
is you're deaf. And
Oh,
so you'd be like, where'd it go?
How were you just talking to that one guy?
Writing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what he has.
He-
How he's been doing everything.
He's got that pen and pad. He just kind of took that with him. Or charcoal and whatnot.
No, he's been yelling at him and just guessing correctly.
Oh my gosh.
How much for this?
That's why he brought up the prices so much. He's like, this guy's an asshole. He's yelling at me the entire time.
Anywho.
Does anything else catch my eye as I'm leaving?
Go ahead and roll an observation check.
You see a girl in
Nat
a blue
20.
dress.
Nat 20?
Everything in the store gets dry, you want to buy everything now.
You see a gold encrusted bag. Or skin, sorry.
That never ends.
You see someone from your past.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
Arthur
a horrible
appears.
thing to say.
That would actually be a very bad thing to say. There's only one
But he
person I
wants to
can think
trade.
of in his past right now, or two people I can think of from his past that's still alive,
No, it was like.
and neither of them are good news for your character.
No, it's like you see someone from your past, and he wants to trade your bag skins
Oh my
for your
God.
life.
I'm gonna make sure that I have the proper.
Okay.
I have the tools I need. I just need to make sure
you-
we have the proper
I would
equipment
say
so that I can keep us equipped.
while you're
going to tell
walking
me what
around
you used
at
to
port,
fight?
etc., just generally
Yeah, you're
shopping
right.
around, I would say you do notice Captain
Because
Cherrick
if
O'Malley.
you don't, then I don't
He's
know how to
setting
equip
up
you.
booth.
already
There's tables set
I
up for
know, but
captains to
my
hire
idea
crew
is
members.
since I'm a support class,
Um,
I'm gonna be giving it
and
my
I think the
He's-
timeline's messed up. Because I left when
you're
they were
still
in the ship.
okay. You're
Huh?
he's oh yeah, you're right.
They're
Yeah,
still in
so
the
you
ship.
wouldn't see that
No,
either.
yeah,
You really don't see
I mean,
anything with
we
the
are
crit
walking
20.
together.
Sorry,
Let's just roll
pretty
play
much
that.
wasted.
Yeah, we're being
Just checking.
baited at one
It's like
time.
I see,
What do you
I see a
fight with?
very shiny rock, but turns out it was just a
I kinda
pebble,
just
really
Uncle Rex
smooth
you.
and down.
And I will keep this pebble.
I open up my coat, and you can see that
Now for that crit 20, you do see a gold coin sitting on the ground. I'll give you that, and you pick it up.
Oh, sweet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Aw,
Not a
man.
completely wasted crit 20.
I would have went for the
Okay,
shiny
do you have a
pebble.
medium amount? Like, do you have a good amount?
I'll say,
This
how
isn't
much for
Kingdom
this?
Hearts.
Sorry, I heard Kingdom Hearts and now I'm interested. What were you talking about?
Shiny stone.
Oh, yeah. The first item you get that you never use again.
Yeah.
Or sell.
Or sell because you think it might be important when it's not.
Okay.
This is so gonna give me the
I'm
secret
going
ending.
to.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the temple.
The temple.
I don't remember
Okay.
what happened.
All right. So on your way to the temple, we'll go to Carrick since you know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna pay Miss Combs a visit.
Okay.
Are you all splitting up now?
Okay. You going in through the front door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm not even gonna knock or anything. Just, just kidding.
Okay.
He said just kidding.
Okay. She's home.
Wait, did I just open the door?
You open the front door to the apartment building that they're in. They're on the 3rd floor.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to her place.
Okay. I presume you knock first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, kicking the door open is knocking, technically.
Well, it's the
It's
bottom.
knocking really hard.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, you walk in, you knock on the door, Miss Watson answers the door,
Yeah.
and she's like, oh, Mr. Kick, what can we do for you?
I was like, as much as I hate the woman that you work for, I have questions for her.
I work for Are you referring to Miss Combs? I don't work for her. She's my flatmate.
How unfortunate for you. Anyways, I have questions
You
for
like
her.
manipulate them in the air and stuff.
For
And it's,
her.
like, really sharp so you can cut
Miss
them.
Combs! She's like, yes, darling. Is the idiot here again?
Oh, idiot. Speaking of that, I mean, it's clearly your fault, but I'm not here to
I think
discuss
she's
that.
talking about me.
She's more decent at this time of day. She has her trousers on. She's sitting at her desk in the corner, just writing stuff out, keeping track of notes and whatnot.
Yeah.
And she's like, yes, what do you want?
That is where I was thinking of heading anyway, so you want to just head back there?
Yeah.
As much as I despise you, I have questions for you, since you seem to be one of ever-ending knowledge somehow.
Oh, thank you for that reminder of everything I know from day to day.
Since you so... It's like...
She is an arrogant bitch. How did Danny ever love her?
It's like, well, I want to know, since you know so much about the person I brought in here before, John Rydock, what do you know about me?
Know about you. I know you're a pompous ass who's arrogant and thinks himself too haughty for the situation. And she continues writing in her notes, etc.
Ah, arrogance. Did you get that from Daddy?
She puts down her paper. Puts
That
down
was
her
the
pen.
wrong thing to say.
Reaches into the drawer off to the side and puts a 6-pointed revolver at her head and says, Miss Watson, get him out before I blow his brains out.
that was a very bad thing to
It's
say.
like, you clearly don't know anything about me. Obviously, you don't know what I'm asking for then.
Miss Watson? And at this point, Miss Watson, roly and pulley at she's just go.
No, I'm gonna push Miss Watson aside and be like, woman, I came here
We're gonna
for
lose
a
Carrick.
question, and I just want you to answer it, and then I'll be on my way.
What do I know about you?
More specifically, if you don't need to know anything about me, what do you know about the 7 sins? Mainly wrath.
She pulls down the pistol for a moment. She's like, now this just got interesting. She opens the drawer, slides the gun back inside, slets it inside for a second.
And then just to let her
And
know.
turns in her chair, and she
And then
looks at
as
you.
she faces me, it's like, and she'll let her know why I'm here, really. Take off my mask.
Okay. That wasn't actually necessary for her to know you're
Well,
Nephilim.
well,
She's
still.
observant enough.
But still.
She looks at you, adjusts her reading glasses, and says, I don't have much on the 7 sins. Wrath in particular, I know very little about.
Then what about the King of Go, as you may know as Greed?
She I have the most information on, seeing as she was actually here recently. Conversed with you, actually, surprisingly. I found that quite interesting from my sources.
Yes. That was...
This is Trevor asking. I thought Greed was a guy.
Greed is a demon.
A dude demon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, a dude demon. Dude. Dude. Bruh.
Yeah, it's just, imagine a demon, his wings spread out, you know, just
He's wearing
sitting on a
sweat trunks
beach,
over a suit.
sipping from a coconut, is like, yeah, I'm a sin. I'm awesome that way. I like to surf.
My sin is awesome, man.
Okay. Alright.
We're heading actually to Calm.
Yeah, we are going to Combs.
Okay.
So whenever you want to say we arrive.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a while still. She digs into her drawer, pulls out, you know, she's got a lot of files stuffed in here, pulls out a file, opens it, looks around, holds out her hand to you.
We have Mountain Dew?
I brought one from home.
Holds up, like her hand open to me.
And then she rubs her fingers together. And then opens it again.
Depends on the information first.
how information brokers work.
Miss Watson just she just sits down across the room, sips some tea, rolls her eyes, and just, if you've ever seen Black Butler, she's like the little old man in the corner, just kind of totally zoning out, going full zen right now. It's the only way she can cope.
I'm gonna think. Yeah, I'll just drop a gold in her hand for now to start
Okay.
off with.
All right, mark it off.
Yeah.
She sets aside, pockets it. All right then. Queen of Go recently came to power about 7 months ago. Entire kingdom of Go went silent for nearly 3 months while she conquered everything. Husband appears to be one of the demons of the 7 deadly sins of legend. And that's not much more information I have on him in particular. Most of my sources were killed.
By spiders. Sorry.
Do I need to make rocks fall from the sky?
No. This is Trevor talking.
She says, Queen of Go, on the other hand, I have more information on. She appears to be vampiric. Has an interesting aspect to her political background. She does not appear to be evil. At least not in the sense that most people would typically note.
Like, you think she was forced into this life, or?
Oh no, she quite enjoys it apparently, but she's a good queen. The country is flourishing underneath her. It's what I have from my sources that actually survived getting back from Go. Other than that, that's all I have for you.
Is this what you were listening to all week?
No.
Okay, good.
This
I was
is
gonna
just
say,
my
I know
background.
I'm about to say, I know exactly why you're going crazy.
Fine.
We're not even at sea yet, so...
Oh, he's texting
We've all
you.
left-
You
the
were at
docks.
port. Give me
We've
a
all
second.
left the docks. We don't need that music no more.
Yes.
Well, technically, y'all still at the ports.
No, we
I'll
left.
be at Miss
Yeah,
Watson's
no,
place.
time
Like, do you hear
lapse.
the ocean from here?
There's also the time lapse of the journey to comes. If he walked there, we probably finished our business and left already.
No, that won't work out.
Y'all like quiet?
No, it's in Miss Watson's apartment.
Sorry, I spent so much time at the beach when I was younger. It just annoys me.
That's like, no, being at Miss Watson's place. Do you hear the ocean from here?
Why do we hear it? We're in the middle of the city.
I mean,
I'm
your
sorry, I'll leave.
apartment.
Everywhere
Maybe
you
this
go,
will
seagulls follow.
Maybe this will work. Okay. I just changed the ambience in the background.
Yeah.
It should makes me have to pee.
That being said,
That's the fish
if
tank.
it doesn't seem obvious, I'm trying to learn more about my past, if anything else.
What's coming from the speaker?
She looks down, moves a couple papers, folds up the thing, slides it back into her files and says, unfortunately, I can't help you there.
What do you know about the moon cycles, particularly a moon curse?
Moon
Yeah,
curse?
there's something from the street that's more.
I haven't heard much of a curse from the moon. I do have information on the moon's lunar cycles, though.
It's like,
Can you say, what do you know specifically? Because if they're, how are they related to the sins?
I couldn't tell you.
It feels like
My
she's be
inform-
paying you.
My information does not pertain to such things. I track people
I
and
think the
politics.
More just don't shoot me.
I don't track ancient history. I'm not a librarian, and I'm not a historian.
I guess the last thing, just to make sure, the thing that Greed gave me, the pardon, I want to give it to her. Say, last thing, is this really official, or was Greed playing with me?
She takes the document, From what I can observe, it is written on royal paper. Doesn't appear to be handwritten by any means.
Just say
At least
no.
not by someone who would forge such documents. From what I can observe, yes, it's real.
Alright. That's all I needed.
Very well.
And on that, I look at
Watson.
yeah, I look at Watson and I'd be like, thank you again.
She just kind of in the corner. She's just in her zen zone.
Just pretend they're not here.
Yeah.
Poor Watson.
And just to be a little spiteful, I slammed the door on my way out.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Oh
breaks.
no!
Total of 24.
Okay. You succeed in slamming it, but not breaking it.
I'm still sending a message because I still hate Miss Combs with a passion.
The worse the
Man,
roll,
just cry.
the more uncontrollable his
Is that why
strength.
you're later, or just because?
Oh, okay. All right. I'm like, oh, that door is screwed.
We were about to have another metal door installed.
I miss fucking with him.
Rosu from the last campaign. I don't think you were part of him.
No, I would.
Thane broke and disintegrated their boss's door.
On
Had a
accident.
metal door installed, and then people started, banging on the door like a bell and throwing. There was that slit that you could open up, and people were leaving it, like sliding it open from the outside and chucking smoke grenades into his office.
So you just fucked with your boss.
I was a chemist, so I was like, "Boop. Have a good day."
That being said, so you end up leaving Miss Combs' office. Where are you going from there?
From there,
Oh my god. We got a misprint.
Wait, what?
We got a
Oh, we
misprint.
do.
What is it?
It's double stuff, but with only one F.
double staff.
Double stuff.
What now?
Oh, it's on this side too.
We got a misprint.
Do you know how valuable that bag would have been if you had not opened it?
I know.
It probably could still be sold on eBay open. Just as long as we empty it and wash it out.
Just feel like, look, double stuff. And then next thing you know, they'll make another one called double staff.
Oh man. It's up here too.
It's just gonna get
It
worse
is-
and
it is
worse.
this
You
is-
had to do this to us.
It's gonna get worse and worse.
What'd you do?
No,
Dad
he just
jokes.
made a bad joke.
Dad jokes.
Okay.
But
So-
that being said, I guess because I really want to like focus more on this aspect of wrath that I was able to conjure up.
I like how the dyslexic goes.
Of all places to go, I think I'll go
I would've
to the
never realized. I
temple
never
that
connected to
he's
that.
going to.
Okay. So traveling back to
Where you going?
that's the same thing I was thinking. Traveling back to the temple, we'll go to you since you're at the temple and you guys are still signing contracts and walking back. So what are you doing at the temple?
Do I have a room here? Being the matron. Not matron.
Technically, it would be
The matriarch.
the matriarch is a womanly figure.
You're a guardian.
You are guardian.
Okay. Is there a room
Oh,
for
I thought he was
There is a-
asking
there is
for
a
the
place
matriarch.
for you.
Sorry.
No, matriarch is gone.
Yeah, she fused with the water.
Oh, I thought the matriarch was that other lady.
No.
That's the same lady.
Same
no,
lady.
no, the lady you talked to afterward.
No, she's
Or was
just
that a guy?
she's just a no.
She's just-
It was a girl, but
Okay.
head of the temple, right?
she was just the head of the temple.
I would have
Yeah.
thought she had another title.
But
lady
yes,
disappeared.
you go inside, look around for a little bit, and you ask. And yeah, they do have a room where you can go.
Okay, thank you.
For free.
So,
I go.
okay, so you're just looking for free lodging, basically.
Some privacy.
Okay. All right. Anything in particular, or
I go in. Is it door lock?
there's not so much a door lock.
Okay.
This kind of temple is
I'm just playing
locks
games.
wouldn't be needed for most people.
Okay.
even if someone invaded the temple, pretty much everyone here has some way of taking care of themselves.
Of course.
It's a combat temple.
Pretty much. Shaolin.
I shut the door,
Okay.
and I have my mug of seawater,
Okay.
and I set it on the ground,
Okay.
and I just I try manipulation.
Okay.
Make it into
I'll
a
use
triangle?
a proficiency point,
Okay.
and I will roll.
And you get 5 of those specifically for water manipulation a day.
So 5 extra?
Just for their separate points for water manipulation.
Okay, cool.
So.
We all need to find Titans.
Then it'll become Clash of the Titans.
Oh my gosh.
I'm making this worse.
I'm suddenly seeing Pacific Rim, giant titans jumping into the ocean. Da 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 da. And you guys sitting here
Kaiju.
riding them.
I actually do want to see that. I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't seen Pacific Rim?
No, I just
First
never got
one's
around to
good.
it.
I haven't saw the second one, but I heard it's hot garbage.
It's
I heard it's hot
it's a
garbage, too.
garbage movie,
But enjoyably
but it's
garbage.
effing awesome, dude.
Like Transformers 2.
Oh yeah.
It's
There was no redeeming qualities other than that it looked awesome.
I mean, it was an Independence Day wannabe, but it was a great live-action throwback to all Jaeger anime. Just period. If you like giant robot fighting anime, this is the live-action movie to watch. I mean, and if
That's
I
how
mean,
felt about
if
the
you,
first one to begin with, and I liked it.
I mean, just imagine a giant robot dragging a freighter down Tokyo's downtown, and then picking it up like a baseball bat and hitting a giant alien into a skyscraper with it. Yeah, it's a pretty good action movie.
There went half the civilians.
They were screaming and running in terror.
I would hope so.
I was like, no, they had Office
You
Day.
have bunnies around you?
And this is
Bunnies.
through Dex.
You have bunnies around you.
It's not bunnies.
This is
I don't remember.
Because when I was in the water,
Oh,
You're
those are
that
going
was
off of
that was
Dex.
Dex for that particular stuff.
okay.
This one looks
For
like a
this
bunny in
one,
the shadow.
use knowledge.
Okay.
I know it's not the greatest stat for you.
Yeah.
But this is a total new experience, and the way water works when you're actually trying to manipulate it outside of moving your body through it, it works differently. Mark off 3 proficiency points for this day as well, because you have used water manipulation 3 other times while you're running around in the water.
Okay. Do I earn skills for using them?
You can make skills out of them for using them.
Okay.
Yes.
So what did you do?
Fly out of the water.
No, just now.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said something while I was looking away or something.
So I put my hands over the mug,
Mhm.
and I try to either see if I can get a ripple or even maybe raise the water up a little bit.
Okay. Roll a knowledge check.
So now.
Ouch. 9.
9 total.
Mhm.
You get some ripples.
I get some ripples?
Yeah, you get some ripples.
Woo!
Make that a skill.
Ripples! hey, that's the beginning. Tier 5 is tsunami.
Tier 6 is tsunami.
Oh, okay.
If you can pull that off a consistent, regular basis.
Tier 7.
Just a skill
Oh,
called
hurry.
ripples. Self-explanatory.
It's like, well, what tier 6 then be?
I can just see
A water
mid-combat, just like Katara,
Water tornado.
you
Yeah,
know,
water
bad
spout.
guys in the middle of a swamp or something, all of a sudden, yeah, and just a ripple goes. And the guys are like,
Tier 7 though would be a hurricane. You just
Would hurricane actually... That'd probably be wind, wouldn't it?
I think for
depending-
a storm, you probably
The
have to
sea...
put-
That's so confusing.
considering the
You
fact
probably have to get an air and water manipulator together.
you have access, you technically could with the fact that you have Thor's staff. Because you have the combined abilities of Mjolnir and the ocean in hand.
Okay.
You are pretty much
You're so
Poseidon level
underpowered.
class.
just that's the new class. It's just Poseidon.
Hey, you're talking to the guy who has all the money.
I mean, in like 10 years in our next campaign, it might actually be a class to be some kind of bender.
For my last point, I'm gonna use the staff
Mhm.
and try to use it to manipulate the water.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a knowledge check.
You tap the water with the staff. Ripples.
14.
14. It you touch the staff to it, and as you reach down, you get it to manipulate just for a moment, slowly lifting it up, and all of a sudden there's a spark of electricity from the staff because you don't have the ability to control it yet, and all the water just goes and just goes full steam.
It's a sound.
I can just see outside of his
Sad
room
news.
just
That
steam
ain't worth
coming out from
shit.
underneath the door, and someone
I
just
looked
walks
up
by.
double stuff. Basically,
It's hot
there's
in there.
regular double stuff, and then there's that version of double stuff, which just means it's like diet double stuff.
Cool.
You got diet cookies,
I'm,
you asshole.
I'm out.
What?
Yeah, read the fucking
points
description.
for water.
Yep.
Just letting you know.
Yep.
I step out.
Okay. Am I the only one that
You
just
step
pretended
out and there's just kind of a whoosh
No,
of steam.
I used to do it.
Also, your mug is completely fried.
like evaporated?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
all the metal has been curled back from the heat of the electricity, and
You
there's
destroyed your mug.
I've had that mug forever.
the wood
You
has
bring it
been
to me, I can
charred,
prepare
and a
it for
few of
you.
the pieces got shot off. You didn't see it happen in the steam. When you go to pick it up, the handle kind of
I'll just put it in my
You
bag.
can give it to me and I'll repair it, I promise.
Oh man.
That's the result of rolling really, really low the first time. Anything 10 and lower is you failed. It's like rolling a 1,
What,
but the
with-
lower you
with
go, the
manipulation?
worse it gets.
With manipulation?
Yeah,
Okay.
with anything, really.
A 10 or lower for anything is a failure.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I actually did some calculations.
I
A
failed.
full tier 50 player with a full maxed out skill has a potential of rolling in the high 70s. Depending on where you dump your stats and what equipment you have. So, yeah. I had to scale the system to pretty much 10 or less is a failure.
Okay.
And it just gets worse and worse the farther down you go. So,
So I had now was that a fail?
it was technically, if both of them were technically fails, yeah.
Both. Okay.
So.
I won't add anything there.
Got Dr. Pepper in the fridge for you. It is strange to have someone in the house so tall you can actually talk to their face while they're standing on the other side of the fridge door. It's kind of like, what's his name from the Ten the Toolman Taylor.
What would you call when I dashed when I was in the water?
Whatever you want. Water dash, I don't know.
Okay.
Wave dash.
Wave dash, I don't care. It's your skill. You can be like Sokka and just doing like awesome, weird, funky nerd names to all your skills.
Ultra magnificent. That's what I'll name it.
Doesn't even have to make any sense.
Just don't-
No,
on.
actually make it
This is
really
skill, we must
obscure.
shout the name of the
Wait, no.
skill.
Make it so obscure. Like, it doesn't even relate to the skill whatsoever. Be like, lava burst, and you're just dashing across the water. Wait, what?
Okay.
Ultra kick. You just walk in.
Supersonic speed!
I'm suddenly seeing
Jaywalking.
JoJo's
Oh, yeah, you just
Bizarre
dive in the
Adventure, and when he's like, now, when you're ready, go as fast as you can, or do, I can't remember, because I've not actually seen JoJo, I've just seen the memes, and I was like, and then all of a sudden he turns around, and he's run as fast as you can!
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that scene.
I need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You
I just
need
don't know
to.
what order to watch them in, because there's so many different
I will
ones.
tell you which order to watch them in.
Tell me too, because I want to watch it.
It's
Yeah.
a...
I got that one dropped. I've seen all of
Okay, never mind. He can help you even more, because I only got to, like, halfway of Diamond Unbreakable.
So, you
Yeah,
I'm
I'm missing out.
okay, you're stepping out, we'll pause you there.
I know.
I
got busy and I kind of
Hey, you need to talk to me.
Because we're trying to keep trying to eventually get everybody back onto the same timeline. Goes to you. You walk into the temple.
And I see him cradling his burnt mug.
I already put the burnt mug before I stepped outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're walking in.
You just hear an
you're invited
explosion and
in
see steam.
Yeah.
from off to the side in the various doors and what in the temple. You do see him stepping out of a somewhat steamy room.
I look magnificent.
You just be like he's coming
You look
out.
magnificently disappointed.
Magnificently disappointed. It's like a sauna in there.
What did you eat?
What? Chipotle.
You know what I just now realized? I just now realized that because Thane is gone, we do not have our Scanlan short halt.
Oh, what?
Okay, critical roll.
He a flirt.
Scanlan.
Pervert.
Yeah, he's a flirting, womanizer, pervert, lawyer.
Not the last one, but the other three is
I'm not
Karen.
perverted.
You were.
He's not perverted. He just deals with.
I'm just
He's only
flirtatious.
perverted like once a month.
I'm flirtatious. Once a month. I just look at Keller. Oh, it's that time of the month again.
What?
Just slapping all sorts of asses left and right.
Anyway, you walk into the temple.
Oh, what you looking at? It's that time of the month again.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, you're walking in and you.
Marcy's one.
Everyone is taking second looks at you
It is.
because you seem angry.
Here it started again.
That's fine.
No, do you actually have that written down somewhere?
No.
Please don't. I wasn't gonna go there, especially with us being stuck on a boat for the next who knows how many sessions.
Alright, so you said I see him coming out of a steamy room.
We gotta use
Yeah.
fast travel. Come on, guys.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go up to, John,
Okay.
and then
Shut the door.
I'll go up to John and say, well, I can't remember, you can't speak. Do you have the thing on you, or the charcoal pen, paper stuff?
How do you tell me?
I go up to you and I'm just be like, I was about to speak. Being slightly satisfied with my encounter with Miss Combs, I'll take you up on your offer.
Is there an outside portion?
The courtyard is pretty much the dueling area here.
Okay. I don't want things getting destroyed.
Okay.
All out or hold back?
Well, before that, I'm going to write all out, but I'm also gonna write, it's like, are you sure fighting in a temple is a good idea?
We'll go to the courtyard. It's where the duels are. I'll make sure everyone is spaced.
Everybody's just like,
But you know what I am. I don't know if they would appreciate a half demon in their presence.
they're not racist.
Their deity isn't an angel.
And I just write
Excuse me. I grab the charcoal
They're gonna
and
invent-
the paper,
invent emojis.
and I go to see if I can't find the head lady.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You find her. There's quite a few people sparring in the courtyard at the time. She's out there doing some instruction.
Okay.
But also watching.
Excuse me.
Yes. How can I help you? No. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't realize something had happened.
Sorry. I can speak, but I can't hear.
Oh, what a pity. she's totally dumbfounded for words at this moment. She hasn't had to deal with a lot of deaf people.
You can write on the paper, and I will understand what you're trying to say.
Oh, lovely.
Are you gonna
How
communicate with illiterate people?
there'll be more than one other person. in the
There's a
room.
few hand gestures that.
oh, you know.
I was like, would it be possible for me and a associate would be able to spar? Is there a certain time I could come back for that, or?
No, that's. She writes down. No, that's perfectly fine. You could do now, and she starts clearing the area so that you can have some space. Everybody's actually, as soon as she says something, everybody's actually kind of interested to see the new Guardian sparring with someone.
Is what's her face still there?
Who? Oh, Cynthia?
Yeah.
I
I wonder how she feels about that.
roll an observance check if you want to see if she's still there.
And is she brooding like me? Of course she's the water matron.
10.
10. She's there. She's sitting off to the side with a few friends watching what's going on.
Okay. We're gonna need a lot of. I know everyone can take care of themselves, but there could be a lot of flying weapons, or I don't know. Maybe lightning.
He's a mage, he's a demon.
Lightning may come striking down for some unknown reason.
She looks at you, somewhat confused, but she's like, "All right then," and she's like, "Empty the sparring area." So now you have quite a large, imagine a Shaolin temple, but bigger area. Lot of ground space.
Now, are you watching me, or did you stay
No,
inside?
I was following you.
Okay.
Actually, I remember after my conversation with I actually want to interrupt you whenever you're telling everyone to leave or whatever.
I'm not really telling them to leave. I'm
No,
just letting them know that lightning may come striking down.
Remembering what Miss Combs kind of told me, how like the Queen of Go is a good lady, and then remembering what the Queen actually told me, I remember this stuff now. I put a hand on your shoulder, and then I go up to be like, "No, it's okay. They can watch if they want."
She didn't intend to everybody.
Yeah.
She's clearing the sparring floor.
Yeah.
But everybody is circling around to
Okay.
watch.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like she was emptying the place or whatever.
No.
I point to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting some PvP action here. All right.
We're going all out.
Fully
So.
equipped, or
Cool question. Did that use up one of the special abilities on the staff?
No, it did not. It was unintentional, so I'll say no.
Okay, thank you.
So.
you have to be home by a certain time.
Me not being familiar, it's like if things do get a little out of hand, are there healers nearby?
She looks at you for a moment, looks at your weaponry and stuff. She says, "I think we have you mostly covered."
Does she say that to me or to him?
Then your
To him,
sword lights
as
on
he was the
fire.
one asking the question.
Yeah.
She already knows what to expect from you.
Does she?
She's seen you knock someone in the head
She
before.
saw that one spar with
Yeah, it was just a soft knock to the head.
She thinks she knows what to expect from you.
Right.
So. Anyway, who's making the first move, or do you guys want to roll for initiative?
Roll.
Yeah, we could roll for initiative. I think so. I rolled a 4 and he rolled a 1.
So we're not really sure who wants to go. We're like,
You're doing that thing where you're like, both of you are standing next to each other, like, you go, no, you go.
And it's like, I'm gonna go for it. Ah, just kidding. That being said, I guess since I rolled slightly higher.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Yeah, I will go first. And, so the channeling wrath thing that I did, that's for the entire day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what was it? Does it give me any bonuses of any sort?
It did have a chance to amplify your damage.
So for that possible chance, what would I roll for that then? If there
Roll
was
a
a chance?
d6. If you hit 5 or 6, then it will add to your damage.
Okay, cool.
How do you want to roll for the skill?
That one, you can activate that once per day from now on.
My super skill?
Yeah, that's not a super skill. That's
what I started with instead of being level 100 and something.
Oh, okay. Forgot that was what your character started with. I thought that was just a strength.
Because I picked tank.
Okay, once per fight.
Can I pick it when I want to, or
Yes,
is there?
you can choose at which time. It's kind of like the rogue's uncanny dodge
Okay.
in Dungeons and Dragons. If you're familiar with that skill.
I get you.
Are you familiar with uncanny dodge?
Vaguely.
Basically, when you know you're going to get hit and you know you're going to take damage, you say uncanny dodge and you just automatically take half damage.
Okay.
So,
That
and it
being,
also accounts for AoE effects.
that being said, how far apart are we from each other?
How far apart do you want to be?
How far did you want us to be?
Um,
Since we have all this room.
I haven't seen you fight, so I don't know your fighting style. So I don't know how close or how far you wanted to be. I just pointed to the other end.
Oh,
so
okay.
anywhere within there, wherever you start.
I guess I'll stay maybe like 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
To start off with.
You're within melee range at that point.
Yeah. What I want to do. So, am I fully equipped? I don't remember.
Yes, you are.
Okay, cool.
You did come fully equipped today.
I remember. Awesome.
I think all of us were fully equipped because we didn't know what we were dealing with.
I mean, if Carl's not fully equipped, he's nude. So.
And technically me too. My clothes are my armor right now. So.
Yeah.
That being said, okay, so I have the Tower Shield in one hand. So I'm gonna pull out my sword. And what am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna go in for
Try to cut him with it.
yeah. I'm gonna go for a swing with it,
You
but
swing
in
with
mid swing, I want to like press the button on it to turn
Okay.
it into a whip and see if I can wrap it around his neck.
Oh God, dude!
Wow.
Okay.
And you
All
killed
right.
John.
Roll for an attack. Do you need the bag of
I thought you
dice?
said hold
But
it
this
back.
was my dice.
Yeah, my dice is missing. The black and white one.
I thought you said hold me back. Or did you say full out?
No, we said full out.
Oh,
I
okay.
wrote on there full out, and then that's when I was like, I don't know if fighting in a temple's a good idea, and that's when he told me, oh, it's not an angel deity.
They're
So I'm just
not
like,
racist.
and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that'll work. Cool. Fits the character.
Of course, matching, and then what do I add this to?
Your melee precision.
Melee precision 16.
Okay, that
Oh.
hits.
Do
I would guess.
defense and
Dex,
roll?
dex check. Yeah, go ahead. Dex check.
Not defense.
No, it's dexterity.
Your dodge.
Okay.
You don't want to defend against a whip wrapping around your neck.
I mean, you
I
could
can
take the
use
hit
it-
and just automatically push in for your defense,
The
but
whip is also a sword, so.
So is it flabby when I hit it?
Yeah, it's gonna wrap around.
It's gonna wrap around you and cut your head off.
Woo!
And if he presses another button, it's gonna burn your head off.
15.
15. It hits.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage. Strength and roll damage, strength, and then minus whatever your defense stat is.
Okay.
And then what did you say for the possible wrath thing or whatever? It was a D6?
D6, 5 or 6.
Okay.
Roll 5 or 6 is more damage.
So plus my strength, you said.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 13, and then
5. Okay. You get an extra 2 hit points off
okay.
of that.
So total of 15 then,
Okay.
because it was
All right.
13.
Take 15. 8. So you take 7 damage.
No, I mean, I already.
Oh, you already took off your.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I take 8.
Would he be considered grappled now, or is that just around the neck? Really?
No,
Anything
it just
else?
basically, as you're swinging it through, it wraps around, kind of wraps around his spear, wraps around his neck, and as it keeps flying, it just does that kind of a whip thing and just slices him as it swings through the air still.
Oh, okay.
So it's not attached.
It's not grappled. He didn't try to
Okay.
grapple you with it, so.
That's what I was going for, though. I was wanting to wrap it around his neck.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go for a grapple, then also.
I think roll percentage.
Yeah, roll a percentage. Both of your d10s.
Percentage of grappling.
The 2.
Ouch.
That is a 38. Nope.
You only sliced his neck.
I forget. How many times can I hit you? Is it just once?
Just once, yeah. This is a one-on-one fight, so yeah, just once currently.
Okay.
You don't have any multi-hit skills yet.
You're not Star Platinum.
Well, Pathfinder. That's what I missed. All right.
I mean,
so,
you can eventually roll if you had proficiency points.
I do.
You could try to spend them to hit multiple times for an attack, for one action point.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt that.
Okay. How many hits do you want to try to put in?
2.
2. Okay.
And the I'm also gonna use special ability.
The special ability on the staff
When it connects.
when it connects. Okay. All right. For that, go ahead and roll a melee precision to see if it connects, and then you can go ahead and add it if it connects.
Rolled a 19.
Ooh.
19
Ooh.
will succeed. Nat 19 will succeed. So as you're go ahead and roll damage, because I don't think you're gonna dex out of that one.
Just try.
I can
Go
try.
Go ahead and try, but
What do I add it to?
your dex.
Oh yeah, so also a 19.
19 still
28.
hits.
Yeah.
Total
28
28. Remember,
altogether.
Yeah.
still hits.
Okay.
All right. So for that, go ahead and roll 2d20s.
Wait, do you have like a 9 melee precision or something?
That was strength. My bad. It's plus 7.
Wait, what?
It still hits.
Yeah,
it
it's
still
still
Melee
hits.
precision is 7, not 9.
Yeah, it still hits.
I was looking at my strength. First D20 is a 7.
What
Okay.
level are you?
2.
Okay.
13.
13 plus 7 is 20 plus your strength,
No, strength is 9.
so 29 total. And what's your defense value?
8.
Okay, so 21
21
damage. As you go ahead and slice through, the sword wraps around his staff ever for a minute, and then he comes and brings it around and just tries to hit you in the face with it. He connects along the side of your face, and as he does it, you hear just this slow. Just imagine the slum all of a sudden, and also, boom! Lightning strikes from the heavens, and you get thrown back about 20 feet, and your left ear, or your right ear, is just kind of ringing at this moment, and you are kind of singed on your hair on the side.
Not so pretty now, are you?
Oh, dang! Now look who's angry. Not so pretty now.
Oh.
So you're knocked back about 5 feet. You're still within melee range, but this is the sheer impact kind of hurt.
All right.
Ow.
And that's your one use for the day.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, lightning from
Yeah.
the heavens.
I'll just be like, that's new. Cute. It's like, all right, turn up the ante then. I'm gonna use Wrath Charge now. The thing I tried using before.
Okay.
I'm gonna just lunge at him,
Okay.
and with the sword also. Oh, with the whip sword, which I'm switching it back to the sword now.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna press the other button to turn the heat on.
Okay. Your sword only has 3 charges for heat per crystal that's loaded in the hilt.
When he gets to melee range, can I use my other attack?
Actually, yeah, it was a double hit combo. And you did hit. So I will say that you need to roll the other hit.
Okay.
Since the hit is rolled off of actual hitting, you can deal damage twice.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll one more d20 for
Not 20.
Oh, God.
that. Okay. Go ahead and roll another d20 on top of that, because all of this is already stacking on top of his already existing defense.
15.
Oh,
So
dear.
take another 35 damage off of that last
35.
set.
With another 9? The strength?
The
that'd be
strength is
40
still...
damage. Or 40 health, sorry.
Yeah, actually, because it's a second hit, so take another 9 off of that.
So 39.
Now, what's your defense since it's another
43.
hit?
My defense
44,
is 8.
So, total minus 1.
36.
Total of your
That's
roll
one right
without
now.
your strength minus 1. So it was a 35 So you take 36 damage.
36 damage. Okay.
So that last hit was actually a
That'll
lot
be
harder
39
than you thought it
health
was.
left.
Oh.
Because he ended up, after the first initial hit, he came in,
Well, then
just came in close and jabbed you even harder with the end of it.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, I gotta remember when you do skills like that. Go ahead and write that down as a
Stop
double
going
hit.
all out in your
Also,
fights
double
with your
hit
allies.
success. So, it's now your go.
Yeah.
You turning on the heat.
Yeah, turning on the heat, doing Wrath Charge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend a proficiency point for that.
Okay.
Did we go over what Wrath Charge does, or is it?
I thought you were just charging forward and hitting, trying to amplify damage.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know. I couldn't remember if it was anything else or not.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the attack. Go ahead and roll your dex.
Nah, I missed.
Yeah.
Ouch. All right, so you go shooting on
You are
past
getting
him.
dominated.
Roll a d4 for me.
D4.
Well, 3.
For 3 rounds, you will have the heat on your sword active for the
Alright.
1 charge. So,
Can I do a free action?
it's now back to your turn, because he missed on his turn.
How bad does he look?
What's your total what's your max HP compared to what you're currently holding?
96 to 39.
96, you have 39 left.
Yeah.
He is singed. He's got blood coming out of the side of his mouth.
You whooped his ass.
That one double hit combo was epic beyond scale.
How
As
are you
per
level
every
2 in this OP?
I rolled a nat 20.
You just rolled.
And then I rolled a 19
Oh, yeah, you
for the
also
second
have a
hit.
legendary weapon as well. Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
He basically, his legendary weapon allows him to crit once a day with lightning damage. Basically, kind of, since you get to roll 2.
Well, I mean, I could roll
Let's
a
just
1.
be glad he's on our side.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I almost died for the
But yeah,
staff.
he's
I'm
he's
deaf
looking
because of the staff.
he's looking pretty bruised up right now.
Okay. When he dashed, is he still in melee range, or did he go?
He is still in melee range. He's on the other side of you, but you know.
I'm gonna do my famous. Whack!
Okay. Are you spending a proficiency point on this?
I mean, I might as well.
Okay.
Call it the spinny hit. You bastard.
Spinny hit.
I'm just thinking Beyblade.
That show did have a really good opening song though.
I never watched it. All I've ever seen is the memes.
All I remember is the opening song.
Am I using strength?
The melee precision first.
Right. I always think strength. 18.
I think
18
he
to
used
hit?
use strength.
Go ahead and roll dex.
I think he used to use strength.
14.
What did you roll?
18.
Yeah, so you hit.
Okay, so I'll roll a wound.
Okay, and roll damage.
17. And then minus your.
No,
You
it's
get
20
basically
22.
18 damage because of his
Oh.
defense. So
It's how much?
Oh,
your defense automatically hits
21
it.
damage.
One. You reduce. He basically gets his dice roll +1 when he's hitting you because
Okay.
of your defense value.
Your defense is
So-
a little less than his strength.
So you rolled a 17 for damage,
No. I rolled an 8.
an 8. So you take 9 damage.
Okay, so that'd be 30.
So yeah, you swing around and in one classic, pretty much dab move, you just thunk in the side of the head as he's flying by.
Do I notice the chick that hit last time cringe?
She's sitting. Roll an observance check.
She just goes like this.
22.
She's over there. Oh, that's how he did it.
He dabbed me to death.
Can I wink at her?
You can roll a charisma
Honestly, he's
check.
rolling so bad that
This always happens.
20.
20 total.
20 total.
Actually, that was that plus a. Give me a second. me a second. I'm gonna make this
What is you
accurate.
rolling against? You're just winking.
She actually, her strength is charisma against men.
Well, I mean, the action
it or
is
not.
still happening.
Well,
You're
she's
being a dick. You're not trying to seduce her.
no. She's probably seeing if I'm being a dick about it.
Because you
Or
are.
if am I?
Okay.
Okay,
What you're doing?
so
you're being a
She
dick.
just fails, and you notice she just blushes ever so slightly.
This character's gonna hate me. Like the actual person. Are you serious? You're doing this when I'm not here?
This is what happens when he's doing college instead of playing with us.
Oh gosh.
So it goes back to your turn. He just
Yeah.
thunked you upside the head real good and dab move.
Yeah.
Dabbed on.
We're still like within like melee distance from each other, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you just got bumped in the head with a staff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna swing my sword at him. Just gonna go just for a straight slash or whatever.
Just a straight on attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your d20. Melee precision
Melee
versus
precision.
your dex.
All right, 24.
Ooh, man.
22.
22 versus 24. He hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Of course.
8, so that's
No, my strength
gotta
is
hit it.
12.
12.
Okay, so 12 and then.
Did you give yourself?
No.
Oh, 'cause
No
you-
buff.
Oh wait, hold on. Well, what do I do for the what was it? Fire damage, D4.
Yep.
Two.
So 2 plus whatever you dealt before.
Yeah, so just total of 14 then.
So
Okay.
take 7.
Okay, so take 7. As you dab him in the face and you come back around, he just brings his sword up through the air and slices you right across the face, and it just leaves this nice sizzling, nice deep scar on your
Cauterized,
face. Cauterized wound in the moment. That might not buff out.
Mess with the face, he gots to go.
Goes back to you.
I don't have a fro, so.
Do you have any facial hair? Or are you clean shaven?
He does have facial hair.
I do have a short beard.
Did it singe the beard?
Yeah,
Did it
it
catch-
singed it a little.
Did it catch the beer on it? It has a little bonfire.
Didn't roll high enough for that
Yeah.
fire damage.
You know, it's like let's say there's a little bonfire, just poof.
He
I
has
can
to
just
do
see
that
him
cartoon thing.
like Hagrid from Harry Potter with the oven mitt. Boop, boop, boop.
From the
like
dragon.
patting his beard.
No, I'm seeing Mushu from Mulan.
Sure, go, John.
Are you gonna kill him?
I'm not gonna kill him.
Put your staff right through his
You
heart
might.
and just
You can only electrocute once a day.
Oh, I thought he. So all the electricity would be the lightning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it should just stick.
Well, it's a pretty
it's a
heavy.
Big metal,
It's a big
heavy stick, but
heavy metal stick that when
in
he
the
throws it, it
principle
comes
of
back.
everything, it's just a stick.
Yeah, he can only go full Thor on people once a day.
once a day or once a battle?
Once a day.
Okay, just making sure.
So we don't have to.
And
worry
just
about
let y'all
it.
know, I don't get any extra buffs with it. I don't get like +2 to hit or nothing. Just letting y'all know.
It's just a stick, but it's an awesome just a stick.
Made by Thor. Made of vibranium.
Maybe out of dragon scales.
Speaking of which, I watched Spider-Man Far From Home last night.
I
I loved the moment when he's like, and the shield goes, and he's like, how does Cap do that?
I'm just glad that he's still in the MCU, so you can see what happens with him
Yeah.
after that ending.
Oh, did they finally get him back?
Yeah, they got him.
Yeah, evidently the actor, I forgot his name.
Tom Holland.
Yeah, he had a big part in yeah.
Calm down, guys. Okay.
So Sony and what was it? Sony and Disney.
Sony and Disney.
They
And
decided to be
Disney
like.
was the bad guy.
Well, yeah, obviously. They decided to do a temporary
A lot
partnership.
of people were doing that were hating.
I'm
on
gonna
Sony.
try the double hit again.
Okay.
Ouch.
What's your melee precision?
17.
17. Go ahead and roll dex.
No.
Still hits. So Market has another success.
Come on, what the fuck are wrong with these dice?
I mean, at least one of us is building skills out of this.
Come
Please
on!
don't- please don't break the turtle tank.
You already had a whole.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, I'm rolling damage. Or do you want me to do the other hit first, or do you want me
Do
to roll?
both hits.
Okay.
Go pick up your die.
Wait, what's wrong with
20.
my dice?
20
Total
Okay.
to hit.
You basically get +1 off your dice to hit for damage to him because of his defense value. To make it simple.
I'm gonna break
So
one
what
and
did you
do
roll?
that again.
I rolled a 13.
13. So you hit for 14.
Okay.
So 14 on the first hit. Second hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
I rolled a 13 again.
Okay. So 14 times 2 is 28 damage.
20, how much?
28.
28.
20. You have 2 health left. You are
He is
limping and going.
breathing heavy. He's got a black eye, a swollen cheek. He is just sitting here.
Because my
I'm
rolls are
dude,
fucking
the-
shit. The dice does this
We
all
know
the time.
why, but it's still funny. Because you won't actually die.
I'm kidding. You know, I'm gonna take all my anger on you whenever I get out of this. Okay.
I'm not gonna know why. and
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
like Rias
I'm
is
gonna
gonna.
have a flashback.
hate me?
It's like, you remind me of my dad. I hate my dad.
I'm gonna have like a flashback. Go into a panic attack.
Oh
No,
no.
we get on the ship. I'm just throwing you overboard.
Yeah, we're still walking to Colin's house.
Yeah.
Okay, so are
I just
you
wanna
are you gonna
apologize.
continue
I
the
don't know what
fight
you're
at 2 HP?
Yeah, I've got nothing
Apologize,
else
I don't
better
know
to
what you're
do
doing.
except roll like shit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just giving her all my
Um,
information I've gathered.
I'll just do what they did in like Team 4-Star. Full Nelson.
I didn't watch that episode.
Oh,
So you're
never
gonna do a
mind.
full Nelson?
No, I'm not. The ultimate technique. What I'm going to do
Kick in the
instead is
I would love to see that written down as a skill.
kick in the nuts.
It's called Dirty Trick.
It's called below the belt.
Now there are different
Little
levels.
ball.
There are different levels of dirty trick. There's the sand in the eyes.
Pocket sand.
I'm just waiting for you to throw your staff forward or whatever and go Hadouken.
You know what my range precision is, right?
Yeah, no.
Weirdly, for a melee fighter, I have horrible precision.
What was it? I guess
I put melee as 1.
since I'm most likely about to get knocked out anyways, I'm just gonna throw my shield on the ground, saying "fuck this,"
Gonna give
Okay.
you an umbrella shield.
and then hold the sword in both
So you
hands,
can, like, put
give
fire
out a
yourself so
primal
that- so the
scream
figurine works.
while trying to channel
That would
in
be
some
amazing.
wrath and just going for an all-out attack.
Okay, roll for the D6 for channeling wrath.
So like it's a shield, but when you close it, it looks like an umbrella.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
17.
17 to hit. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
and what do I add that to again? My
Your
strength,
melee precision.
oh, melee position.
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Oh come on! Every time. 12.
12 damage. Come flying through the air, full spurt, and double your damage since you're using both hands, and right off a proficiency point.
So
Alright.
24 damage.
Yeah, so 24.
Minus is 7, so.
That'll be 17 damage to you.
So I guess
I'd
I'll
be
call.
able to use it for sure.
I guess I'll just call it two-handed or
Sounds
whatever.
silly.
Or...
Yeah. Two-handed strike. No wrath bonus, though.
Yeah.
Could you only use that once per fight or something?
No, the wrath bonus I have to roll at least a 5 or a 6 for it to
Okay.
add, and then he rolls how much it added on.
Alright, back to you.
You blow on it.
Still hit you pretty hard.
Free action to say something?
Sure.
Would you like to continue? I think we've shared blows.
Actually, hold on. Where is it?
Remember, you're very angry right now.
I know that's what exactly. That's why I'm rolling for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, at the mention of that, I'm just gonna lash out at him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him that one. He gets to hit again.
I said free action.
It's free action, but he rolled pretty good on that D4 to get angry and hit again. Off
A
of
2?
You
Yeah.
know what I rolled basically.
2 out of 4. That's
What I was
half.
That's a 10.
what I was basically determining from this or whatever. If I rolled a 1 or a 2, I lash at you. If I roll 3 or 4, I'll say, okay, we're done. That's the way I was determining.
Can I charisma it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a charisma check on both of you.
Alright, he can have the free action.
Yeah. You're slashed right across the
Hey,
face.
roll it. You
again.
might be an at 1 too. This will be funny. It's a 2.
You rolled the only thing that could have
This is like 2 kids beating each other up in the courtyard. They both look horrible, but you know.
But one clearly is better at it than the other.
Go ahead and roll for the attack.
This is where it all matters. A 16.
Oh, I'm still looking good. I got more than half health.
He's at 2.
Monk
So-
versus Spark.
Wait. So rolling
Melee
for
precision.
Yeah. Okay. So 24.
24 in your dex.
Oh, sorry. Wait, did you roll this 19?
No.
It just got bumped.
Okay. 2.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh. Well, I forgot to mention it earlier, but oh well.
This I would say this is a double strike, a double-handed strike.
Oh
if
no,
you
not
still wanna
that,
use it.
because it still had the heat bonus from the last one.
It technically still does, since you
Yeah.
get a free action.
No, from the last strike. I forgot to add
Yeah.
the heat.
Oh, go ahead and add the heat quick.
What was it, D4 again?
Yep. 1 point of heat damage.
And then for this one, you said it's double this or whatever?
Yep.
or-
Use the double-handed
I'm gonna
strike
use
again.
my percentage.
Well,
Okay.
I want to add it to my strength, so
20 plus.
so 18, so double that.
18
Oh,
is
yeah,
36,
All right,
plus a little more heat damage.
yeah, a little heat damage and then the wrath bonus as well, possibly.
Oh,
4,
max
so-
damage.
so 30.
Oh, God.
So go ahead and roll another. Let's see, I'll just roll it. 14 on top of that. So you're 36.
44?
36 plus 14.
Okay, 30.
Oh, no.
Oh no, so yeah, 18 times 2.
That's
That's 36.
36.
No, yeah,
Plus your 4 is 40.
yeah, plus 40, and then
Plus-
whatever the wrath bonus was.
Wrath bonus is 14.
So 54 damage.
54
So
damage.
54 damage cut in half.
And my defense. Or did you already? Add in my defensive
This
7.
would not count your defense when you use your skill, I'd say.
Since
This
you're
is an
halving the
uncanny
damage.
dodge.
Okay.
Pretty
Well,
much.
no,
This-
it's
this-
tank.
A tank? Okay.
It's tank. It's tanking.
Okay, so take off the defense value first and then cut it in half. So your defense of
7.
7. So 56, you said? Or is it 54?
It was 54.
54
yeah.
minus 7. 47 cut in half is 24. Because I'll give him the rank
Round
up.
up.
So. Alright, now it goes
That's
back to
pretty
you
good
again.
slash.
Actually, no, because it was a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours.
Rolled a 19.
19.
For what?
You're gonna try to quit 20 to dodge out of that?
Hey man, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Here we go, guys.
Nope.
Your
dice
Lots of twos.
Your die hit my dice.
I still rolled a 2 regardless.
And it
after the
absorbed the
reroll.
2 from the other dice.
Roll for damage.
A 9.
I think that's gonna hit for a total of 2 hit points.
You're dead. Like, knocked out.
That's
Can I do an unconscious blow?
I mean, you're using a staff, so probably.
And, you know,
you want to use a blow specifically to knock him unconscious, or
to make sure I don't kill him.
you won't kill him. You only kill him if he goes more than half his hit points
Well,
negative.
I don't know his hit points. That's what I'm saying.
Still, you'd have to do finishing. You're just knocking him out.
Okay.
You
just
only
not
have to do
finishing
2 damage, so you just blow on him and he falls over.
But yeah, so basically you hit him to exactly 0. So he comes down, slices you across the chest, and you just grab your staff and just whoom right into his chin and just KO. He falls back on the ground.
The old lady goes, KO!
Oh my
You
god.
just hear from below the temple. Like, what was that?
So
You hear Thor in the background. That was good.
Thor. That's Odin.
Odin.
It's like, that was good.
Thor might be like, Ah, you used it!
And then Odin just be like,
Is Thor
I
a dude,
saw
bro?
that. That was good.
Huh?
Is Thor a dude, bro?
No.
Thank goodness, no. So they end up taking him, applying medical attention. Anything you
like,
want to do?
I like
Yeah,
to thank
I'm
my
like,
rolls.
can you fix this?
She's like, we can try.
It's like I like to thank the dice for once again shitting on me.
You had some good rolls in there.
Yeah, you took like 30 damage off him. That's pretty good.
Well, I have to.
Yeah, he did.
No,
he did.
altogether.
Yeah.
No, I took more damage than that.
Didn't he?
I took 24, 1, 17, 7, 8.
Okay, so you took a good bit off.
Wait, how much were you at before you knocked me off?
Well, the 24 hit me past my half mark. So it was 34, 58 out of 80.
58 out of 80?
Yeah.
And you did 96 out of 96?
I crit.
Yeah, he hit a critical hit. So.
And I was double hitting you. I
you
was
gotta
using-
remember, critical hits are a lot worse now.
Oh,
than
yeah,
they
I
were
know. I
before.
remember that, but I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. Oh, well.
Yeah. So.
So let's just say we'll make it back to them before they're able to do anything.
So yeah. So we will go ahead and let you guys get medical attention and go back to you guys going to visit Miss Combs. I swear, we are gonna get you guys on a boat and I will never have to worry about this again.
It ain't like we're gonna just, walk away. Somewhere.
Unless he throws me overboard.
Oh, what an unfortunate accident.
Oh, no. Snip.
Make them walk the plank.
Sorry, I watched
No,
so
they'll
much
be
Treasure
climbing up.
Planet.
They'll be walking up the
Oh.
ladder. They'll be walking up the gangplank. Sorry. Don't know what happened.
I'll be in the middle of the boat and you'll kick me overboard and say, oops.
I didn't see you there. Sorry about that.
Okay. So anyway, you approach Miss Combs' home.
Yeah.
I go up
I knock
to
on the door.
Okay.
I go to her apartment and knock on the door.
There is no answer.
I knock a bit louder.
Still no answer.
I barged right in.
I see if the door's locked.
It is locked.
Pieces of the wood chipped.
Oh wait,
Splintered.
I'm gonna.
how does the door look?
Is it splintered on the edges, any?
Just slightly
Little bit of
splintered.
bend.
A little crack near the doorknob.
It's like the office door at the Mr. Incredibles when he lets go and he's angry. It's just got finger marks.
There
in
goes
it.
another one.
I'm gonna holler like, anyone there? It's Marcy.
As you say this, the old lady who runs the small apartment house, she leans up. Miss Combs stepped out about 20 minutes ago.
Do you know where she went?
Unfortunately, she never tells me anything.
I got some information for you. Think you can give it to her when she gets back?
I can certainly do that, yes.
Okay.
Can you give her a note from me as well?
Of course.
I'm gonna write down on a note. This is Reeves. I apologize for my actions the other day. I misunderstood and thought he was the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Heart.
Smiley
I don't know.
face. Heart.
Not heart.
He said it.
So, on the note is a heart and then scribbled out.
No, but I signed. I don't sign because I already have my name on there. I wish you well. We will be leaving soon, and then I give her the note.
Okay.
No, what if instead of like actually putting a little heart symbol, you actually just wrote the word heart?
Heart you.
Heart you.
I'm
Okay.
taking after love and getting that myself.
And you're leaving, I presume, all the information documents behind?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, that case, what are you guys gonna do now?
I'm gonna go back to the temple because I know that's where he is.
I'll
I
follow
never
her.
specified.
Roll a knowledge check, because he didn't say he
That's
was
where we
going
met
there.
up before.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for her name.
Whose? Oh, the girl that you
Yeah.
dab hit? I'm not gonna quite be able to do that yet. While you're on your way, on this
Are you going with me?
very non-cloudy, normal, everyday sunny day. It's just like unusual for this city because usually it's foggy as all heck. But on this unusually clear day, as you're on your way to the temple, you just see, boom! There's a lightning strike nearby there, and you're like, okay, that was unusual.
On the way there, I do want to look around and see if there's an armor shop of some kind.
Okay, go ahead and roll an observance check.
More a shop that would sell reinforced clothing or leather armor.
Okay, go ahead and roll an observance check. Are you going to mention this to Marcy?
Well,
I'm actually kind of just following him.
I'll say I'm gonna look for a shop on the way, but other than that, we're going to the temple because that's where we met up last time.
Okay.
Chance to make some money.
What?
Remember, you're a merchant.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just thought you might to make some money.
And
I don't have any of my stuff with me.
But you do have it in town with you.
You said
It's parked
I
here
got
in
a
town.
19.
Okay.
Shit. Well, I thought you said it was somewhere else.
It's parked here in town in a stable waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do have some items you may be interested in.
Where is it?
I have it parked over at a stable.
Is it on the way?
Is it?
Roll an observance check or a knowledge check,
Is it?
whichever one you prefer to use.
I'll probably be knowledge.
Okay.
Well, both my observance and knowledge is the same. Oh no, my observance is 7, but I'm gonna still do it knowledge, but I rolled a total of 21.
21. Yeah, it does appear to be somewhat close to where you guys have been staying. Yeah, it's somewhat close to your destination.
Yeah.
Okay. I still want to stop in that shop.
Okay. While you're on the way, you do end up seeing a shop. What do I have running in the background?
You have water sounds.
That is
Actually,
the
that's
worst
fire.
fireplace sounds
That's
I have
fire.
heard ever.
I just noticed the crackling.
Okay, you know what? I'm going back to a different ambience here. Let's see here.
Oh wait, I know perfect. Actually, no, that's only for traveling. Never mind. I don't know any other ones.
I know a pretty good one.
Just
for
play
on fire.
one of the Final Fantasy traveling musics or something. I don't know.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna send
Wait,
you a
Final
link.
Fantasy.
Joe,
It's like 20.
If I can find it.
Joe, I
It was
know
like
one.
20.
I said what?
Just pass it to me. It's over 3 hours long. And it's great, awesome music from everywhere.
I've
Just
got it.
play some dubstep or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Dubstep,
I actually-
Wow,
kinda like
maybe
dubstep.
like when we were fighting.
dubstep in the tavern. We got a party over
Oh,
here.
I have an idea. Because of the material your staff is made of, it makes dubstep noise when you swing it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my god, please
Whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Please
whoa.
don't be a thing.
Ooh.
Okay, that's better. All right.
Ooh, Mulan.
Real quick, I have to pee. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, that's where I was planning on
Sure,
going
you don't
next.
want to get a chair closer to the
Oh
table?
no, I'm fine. I'm just
Okay.
good.
Oh, Jesus.
I just work for the guy.
I'm gonna go grab my water bottle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper while I'm at it.
I could use a parch. What?
I got it.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, I can't wait to make that a skill.
Which one?
The double hit combo.
Double hit. Heck yeah.
It is probably one of the more valuable skills to build. Being able to hit multiple times. Especially if you're a monk.
True. Now, is this double hit strictly for staff?
I want to say yeah,
Okay.
since you have proficiency in...
I also have it in feet.
Yeah, so...
I didn't know if I could tie that into also a staff kick.
You would have to specify if you wanted to do that, but for now we're going to say it's a staff hit.
Okay,
While
perfect.
this is going on, did anything change while I was gone or whatever? Like, regarding character stats or whatever? Or
Or
the
the
general-
doctor.
The general
General stats?
proficiency. The general. Remember, we go now from I'm agility.
Oh, yes. What's your general proficiency?
my general proficiency was haggling.
So,
Haggling?
That's what they had it originally.
Just write it down as charisma.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get
You'll
is it
get a-
advantage?
You get a tier 1 advantage on all charisma checks from now on.
Charisma. Wait, if that's the case, would I still have that -2 then on my charisma whenever or would it just cancel it out?
You roll a d4, so you
If
still
you get a
take
2,
that
it just
-2 for
negates it, but you
specific
can also
things.
get +2.
Wait, what was
So you still get the straight -2 when you're not using whatever your charisma
Okay.
style is.
Okay.
But you also get to roll a d4 along with your d20.
So I get tier 2 advantage
okay.
because of my skill. Because I roll a d6.
You roll a d6. Is that your personal strength?
Yeah, my
Or-
strength.
Yes. So that's, you get that, and then your...
I was wondering if it's tier 2.
That is a tier 2, yes. That is a tier 2.
Okay, so for my charisma checks, I just roll a d4 with it.
Yep.
Make sure you're not
Alright.
bored.
All charisma checks, you got a 20 and a 4.
Ooh.
So, yeah, thank you for asking that, because I totally forgot. Because you weren't here!
Yeah,
Shame on you!
I know.
How
How
dare you! Why are we all Kermit?
I'm glad you brought that up. I was telling you about it.
Because he was telling me about it, but I was like, wait, what changed exactly about it? Do I have
Okay.
to rewrite all this
It
stuff
really is
again?
hot though.
I know, I don't know why.
I can't wait for
AC.
winter because it's just going to be cold in here with weird
Pardon
jackets.
me.
This was the room that he originally came out. It's a sauna.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's 74 in here.
Don't feel like it.
It feels like 83.
Where's
It's a
the
sound.
No,
Oh, man.
actually, it's set to 83 right now. What the heck? I'm gonna text my roommate, see what the heck's going on.
Is he like a
I'm
goblin
here-
or something?
He's from
He
the
is.
south.
He is.
The
and
deep
I-
south.
Believe it or not, he hates using the AC. He's blaming the high
Little
electricity
Nicky?
bill
No
on the
way.
AC.
Little Nicky? No one?
Do you open the door a lot?
It's been a while since I've seen Little Nicky.
No, I try to keep
Oh.
it closed quite often.
When people
That's
ask him
not
where
the
he's
AC.
from, he's like, the south. The deep
And
south.
if it is,
Deep
because the AC
south.
doesn't need a new AC, because that's not how it's supposed to work.
Ah,
I've lived here my whole life, that's not how AC works.
and that's why these dice are bad.
If it's working that hard, you have a broken AC unit.
Hmm?
Did you hear any of what I said?
Why,
I
you
didn't
think your
explain
dice are bad?
I was trying to text this guy.
Okay, I was saying,
That's better than what I've been rolling.
if you haven't been opening and closing windows and doors all the time, it's not your
Yeah.
AC, and if it is,
Yeah, and then watch
you
what
need a new
happens
one,
next. You're gonna roll like a
'cause if
2
your
or a 4.
electricity bill is that high, your AC
Consistently.
should not be working that hard.
Yeah, I know. He never used the filters in it.
Oh, that
Maybe
could
I'll
also
take
be
my
a
pink
problem. You
dice
need a
back.
new
Yeah,
filter.
so it's all gummed up inside.
You can go buy a new filter.
Well, there's a new filter now. Well, last time. Oh, nice.
I'm not even looking at it.
Stop.
It's just going now.
You had a
I've
nat.
lost so many good rolls. Just
There was
now.
like a
I was
nat
just
20, a
dicking around. I'm
19, a
just throwing
17.
it. I don't really care what it is or isn't.
I just rolled another nat 20. So.
Yeah, I leave mine alone until I'm rolling.
Yeah. The AC actually froze over this.
I'm
this
practicing
spring.
my technique.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The
so,
AC froze over like a block of ice this spring. So.
Yeah, it must have been leaking or something.
No, it wasn't leaking. It was just
Cogged.
it was clogged,
Oh,
and
yeah,
so it
'cause the
became
bad
a
filter?
giant. Yeah, there was no filter. He literally set a filter on top of the coils, and air was just going around the filter into the coils.
Okay. Anyway, about the shop.
Yes.
Anyhow, you do see a leather.
After I stopped at a local pub for a loo.
Okay. Were you looking for
For
a
a
leather
glue.
armor shop specifically, or just
more-
a?
A place that would sell reinforced clothes.
Just letting you know,
or
no,
leather
no more
armor.
long bathroom breaks.
Okay. Let's see here. And what did
Preferably
you?
reinforced
Oh,
clothes.
yeah.
7
Okay.
hours later.
Oh, it's quite the
And what did you roll on your observance?
I got 19.
19.
Too much, man.
Yeah, you do see. You have to pull up a new character sheet now. Don't tempt me to kill you,
Why would that kill me?
cause you keep metagaming.
I'm not actually gonna metagame though. I'm just playing. Metagaming requires the actual intent to use the knowledge you're saying.
I would dare say every time you do that is just about as irritating as every time Thane would argue with me. Just saying.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. It's just how I work. I can't keep my mouth shut.
And thus, an English major was born.
Yeah,
Does anything
basically.
happen with this?
No.
If I keep my mouth shut, my brain explodes.
So it's not that.
Alright, he said to go ahead and change it. He says he sets it to 83 when he's not at home.
Because you're not a person.
Yeah, it's like,
Hi, I exist too. No, you don't. Oh.
When you go on vacation,
You only think
set
you
it-
do.
You set it turned off or set it high.
It's like, but I pay the rent too. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, who are you again?
I hate trying to deal with this thing. It doesn't seem to do anything when I hit it.
Trying to decipher this one.
There we go.
Oh, the gift of Odin.
It calls
What could
cats
it
to you.
be?
Huh?
What could it
Alright.
possibly be?
I set it to 72. I set it to 72.
That's chill. Oh wow, I already feel better.
Yeah, I mean, just
No,
the
no,
noise is
I ha-
making me feel better.
I have a vent
I
right
know.
next to me. It's just
I-
like
I stand there sometimes when the session's over.
best seat in the house.
Okay. Alright, so... I finally found my DM pen.
Ah, okay. Is it erasable or something?
No, it's one of those purple Sharpie pens.
Oh, okay.
It's permanent.
Yes.
I have actually like 2 packs. I have like 4 of those. It's not purple, it's black. In my car. I don't use them if you want to.
I love those pens.
They're exactly like that.
I love them.
Sharpie pens always leak too much from my
These have never leaked in my life. Never. I've had them for years.
You put them in your pocket?
I just bad luck then, because my Sharpie pens always leak.
Never.
There
I
you go.
never stick them in my pocket. Being a fat person, I would break them in my pocket.
Honestly, pens are very durable.
Every time I have a pen in my vest pocket, I always end up busting, and I always get like.
This is an
ink on my
expert
pants.
opinion.
It's like
Okay. So,
I know the brands to buy, the types to buy, all this.
okay.
rolls.
I will say, you've got a lot of health.
It's a definitely good thing.
Yeah, it
It's
has
like, it's like I thought I had a lot of health.
you do have a lot of health. You have a higher vitality stat, but his race gets more per vitality.
Now, what's your base vitality?
8.
Same here.
Yeah, he can just take a little bit more of a beating, but even with your crit 20, it still hurts.
Well, you know, I can offset that with the half the damage.
So, that's true. So back to game. Anyway, you can read, right?
Yeah, I can read in Common and the equivalents of French and Latin.
In your world, that would be the equivalent of...
You'd read Common, Magicawasi, the Halfling language, and what was the third one?
Latin.
Latin. You can read Ancient Common.
Okay.
So, so
Well, we
basically,
can just write that down real quick.
yeah, just go ahead and write those
And that kind of
down.
makes sense. My mother was a magical also. So.
Yeah, that does make sense. I gotta remember to write that in your backstory. I gotta remember that now.
I learned it from Thane.
Yes. Alright, I just gotta
He
remember to...
basically stuck me in the library for a month and a half, and I just learned it done.
It's like, here's the whole... You see this entire section of the library?
Finish
You're
it.
reading all of it.
That's basically what happened. We spent like an hour hashing out our backstory together.
Okay, anyway, as you're walking down the street, looking for an armorer of some sort, you see a sign that has a picture of a breastplate and some leather cloth, you know, just kind of a drawing of the materials that you would use for leather. And it also says Threatborn, armor, and reinforced clothing.
Okay. I'm going to go in. You follow me? Okay.
Okay. As you go in, there's a little door dinging. There are some hanging racks and whatnot of clothes, pre-made. Not a lot. A lot of the stuff here is custom made to build. Most of it is just along the walls. The center of the room seems to be a small raised platform so that you can be fitted and measured for your stuff.
Okay.
As you step in, there is, I rolled for this, not letting you roll the game.
I
But
know.
there
I
is-
wasn't expecting you to.
There is a female attendant, long blonde hair tied back in a the little bandana,
I do want to say real quick, this isn't metagaming. My character does prefer to interact with females because men's still kind of scary.
You do see there's a back room, and there is sound of hammers and work going on. She walks in. Ooh. First name that went through my head. Okay.
Oh shit! What do I roll for this?
Uh-oh.
Susie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was like,
Uh-oh.
Okay. She doesn't give her name.
Okay.
She's standing there, blonde hair, pale skinned. She's really sweet looking, and she says, "Welcome to Thraithborn's Armor and Reinforced Clothing for Adventures. How can I help you?"
Hello, my name is Rius.
Nice to meet you.
I was wondering what your prices are for a hard leather reinforced outer and undershirt, similar to what I'm wearing.
Would you be looking for something custom made, or do you want
I
something?
think it would have to be
Okay,
because of, and then I do this.
this is true. Here, step up on the platform.
I still would like to know what kind of price range that is.
It would totally be determined on the measurements.
Okay, I hop on.
And
Lucky
so,
for you.
Literally, I'm gonna like.
It's by
just
measurement.
hop
He's
on.
short.
yeah.
Okay. Doing some measuring and
Although
stuff.
it might be a special order kind of thing.
Even though you are shorter, your build is not uncommon.
Yeah, I'm slightly muscular, but not like.
Well, there was a
overly so.
dwarf earlier.
I'm not a dwarf.
I know. I'm saying short but stout.
I'm not stout. I'm like, imagine a normal person and like proportionally shrink them.
It's like top heavy.
No,
No.
Proportionally shrink them. So you're only going to take a few inches off the legs, few inches off the torso.
a slightly slimmer
Yeah.
because I have broad shoulders for my height, but not broad enough.
Being
to
in
stout.
between halfling and being in between Magikawase and Vinelig, you are at dwarf height on average. So you look like a white dwarf, basically.
Yes,
So
but I'm not like stout.
yeah,
My
you're not
point.
stout
Okay.
I'm
like your traditional dwarf. That being said, she's like, "Oh, this is." She double checks the measurements just to be certain, and she's like, "Threadborn," and you just this from the back you hear the work stop. She's like, "He has your measurements, darling."
I start patting my sides. I don't have anybody's measurements.
She's like, "You're fine, darling."
Okay.
And she says, "Something for you?" And he's like, "Oh." You just
In
hear
black,
some.
preferably.
He just grumbles, and when you shout in black, he stops just for a moment, and you hear some grumbling in the background. She's like, "No, darling." And he's like, and you just hear grumbling in the background,
You
and
have really good ears.
and
I say to her.
she's actually in the doorway talking.
Oh, I turn to you. She has really good ears.
Yeah, and just a few
I
minutes
feel
later,
Oh, okay.
she pulls out.
I muttered to myself.
She goes behind the curtain to the back room, and she comes out wearing or carrying.
she puts on the clothes
No,
she wants
I'm
to
sorry.
Do you want it?
It's half off now because it's
Oh.
just been used.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What's up? Anything wrong?
Roll an observance check. I got a text.
17. Okay.
Not that you would look for.
Okay.
You have very specific clothing.
I rolled with that. You do see a reinforced vest that looks like it's for someone of your build, and
Sorry.
it does look
I
familiar.
wasn't expecting it.
We're both here. I'm not ruling the game.
You don't have to text me about stuff like that. Typically, the only time you'd need to text me is if you're gonna rob someone in the party, or you're
If you
doing
wanna
something
keep
that
it a
you
secret from
obviously
us.
don't want the party to know. If you're like, I'm gonna steal one of their sets of armor here, or I'm gonna rob
What did you send?
Susan blind. then I'd be like,
He's gonna pick on you,
yeah, go ahead.
No.
Not
Um,
much.
But
It's like, while he's sleepy, I'm gonna stomp him in the nuts.
So that's how much money you've gotten.
What?
That's how much you've gotten. That's why you have so much money.
Welcome
you don't
to
know.
I know.
Welcome to English 101.
Oh gosh.
I know that she's
Tongue-tied.
rich as
Also,
fuck, but you
considering the
Yeah.
fact that you,
I
I'm just
know
going to
she's
mention
rich
this
as-
now.
I know she's rich too.
Considering relatives and the fact that you're going on a voyage, you might want to
To
take
some
some of that
degree, I
into
don't
I'm the only one that
consideration
knows she's
Yeah.
the
in
financier.
contact with somebody and route the
For the
voyage
boat.
and request to route
Yeah.
the voyage to somewhere where you could do a swap
Her and I talked in the past
and
a little
possibly
bit,
send a message ahead of time.
I just know she's. Well, I think she's a
Well,
rich
I'll pretty
status
much
because
say,
I
like,
think she works for the
fancy
king, so
place.
she was there
okay.
for the meeting.
Okay.
Since it's all her on the newspaper.
Who are you going to have come pick her up, though?
Please tell me you have a puppy. I yelled that
You
in the
could
store.
send a message and request a courier to pick her up.
Okay.
You could. You have 25 words. I could give you a phone number if you want to text it. Otherwise, use the email I gave you.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
I
you're
would
gonna,
recommend
like,
doing that on your
actually
phone
phone
now,
character.
if just in case, because
I'm
he
just
does go to
shopping.
bed around 11 to midnight. I would prefer you get a message back tonight if possible. That helps, especially if we're going to do multiple days on this session.
I have a question about our timeline. Does this count as the first of the 3 days?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
So we got tomorrow and we're leaving the day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So, that being said, she does end up coming out. This suit of, it's not so much reinforced clothing, it is hard leather with a bit of chainmail thrown in here and there.
What?
Unfortunately, that isn't something I would be looking for. I'm not very still when I fight. I move around.
Even though it's hard leather, it's got sections that move. With the chainmail and
Yes,
stuff,
but
it
it's
makes
heavy.
it's not so much heavy as you think. Do you want to try it on?
Okay, sure.
So
What does it look like?
I'm trying to describe it and you
Does it
interrupted
look like
me.
armor?
It looks like someone tried to combine the cloth abilities of chainmail and the plate armor style into a leather / chainmail build.
That's pretty cool.
I'll take 20.
If you pull out Herbert the Pervert one more time,
That wasn't Herbert.
That
the
was
pervert.
Herbert the pervert.
No, that
He
was
didn't
the
say anything
country.
perverted, it
That
can't
was
be
the
perverted.
country guy from SpongeBob selling the chocolate bars. I'll take 20.
okay, it sounded a lot more like Herbert the
No, if you
Pervert the
wanted
first
Herbert
time you
the
said
pervert.
it.
When you whisper in that voice, it's Herbert the pervert. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah,
Okay,
he heard the whistle.
okay. That being said, you try it on. Go ahead and roll it just a straight dexterity check.
Plus, so that's 16.
You do that
16?
a little too
It
well.
feels
You should be worried
rather
about
comfortable.
That.
It seems to move. You're very flexible with it, and at the same time, you can still feel places like the shoulders, the front, the back. It feels as though, even though it moves with you, it also feels like plate mail, as you've felt it before.
I'm gonna turn to her and say, I want to try something real quick. I'm gonna take out a weapon. I'm not gonna attack anybody. I'm not robbing you or anything.
She steps back about 20 feet, and she's like, "Okay."
Okay.
Just testing it out.
I put my shield on my arm,
Mhm.
and I take out one of my swords, and I just go into basic swings.
Okay.
And I stab and slash with my blade retracted thing of the shield. And how does that feel?
It feels really good.
Okay. How much for this?
100 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, I can't afford that.
Sugar mommy, can you help?
I was literally about to turn to her. Because this is just going to be our character's thing. I beg you for money, and you give me my money.
Why does this feel very reminiscent of the last campaign?
First you bought me a nice lady's
Can I
coat.
overhear that?
100 gold.
The 100 gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
go to my pouch and pull out a piece of platinum and I hand it to the lady.
hold on 1 second. How much would it be to get a overshirt like this, and it's the button-up shirt I described, a reinforced one of these? Now that you have my measurements.
A reinforced shirt. Basically, you're looking for extra padding underneath. Basically.
Yeah, like maybe leather or light shape, preferably leather.
Leather. Leather on leather is not typically traditional.
It's not leather. It's cloth. It's a cloth shirt.
Okay, so you're looking for a cloth shirt to go under the plate mail.
No, I'm looking for. Okay, what? I described my overshirt to you, right? It's basically a button-up shirt for modern day, but open.
Yeah.
I want one of those with inside padding. Yes.
Inside padding. Oh, so okay. So padded shirt to go underneath the regular armor.
No, not when I'm not wearing the armor.
Okay, so when you're
So
not.
I don't want to walk around in armor all the time, but I do want to be readier for a fight sometimes.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Man, I had something cool planned out for our fight. What I did tag.
But he just whooped your ass.
Oh my gosh.
What were you gonna do?
No, when I had the grapple thing or whatever.
Oh, you were gonna like pull him towards you.
Yeah, I was gonna pull like a scorpion. Get over here. and kick
It
you.
would probably have worked better if you tried to wrap it around his chest, so you don't rip his head off whenever you try to pull him towards you.
Okay. You got lucky on these rolls.
Okay.
Oh.
So you paid for the plate armor, right? Okay. There is the card for your armor.
Okay, and for the reinforced shirt, what would be the price for that?
She thinks about it for a little bit. She goes into the back room and talks. She comes back out. It's a very unusual request. So it will be a custom job, but it would be 180.
Okay,
For
gold
some
pieces.
cloth?
what I do now is I turn to Marcy
Oh my.
with the biggest puppy dog eyes I can,
Oh my god.
and go.
And
I promise I'll pay you back.
it would take some time to make, though.
How many days?
About a week.
Can't do that.
Yep.
Is there? We use
Can you do
birds to send messages and packages, right?
Birds to send messages is used sometimes. Birds to send packages.
I want an owl.
Do you want it to be snowy white?
Yes. I am a big Harry Potter fan. That is why I said it.
I could just see it. We'll be on sea, and all of a sudden you see this giant owl, and just drops the package.
Just missed the
I'm just
misses the boat, goes in the water, and starts to sink. You gonna jump for
Is
it?
there any way to do it faster than that?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Don't forget to say
I
pretty,
am
please.
not letting this happen again.
I am going to actually help too.
What did you roll?
One,
That one. I rolled a 12 plus my.
6, so it's 18.
Even with you on the side talking about how we do have to leave in a couple days, out of the back room,
Oh, man.
she starts to talk and she's like, maybe we can, and all of a sudden out of the back room, a stout, very, very dark-skinned, long dreadnoughts hair, just steps out. It's a secte dwarf. And he's like, no rush jobs. A week.
Is there any way to get delivered?
Delivered where?
At sea.
Are you mad?
I might be. Okay, can I go look over it? In the pre-made stuff, is this going to be there?
No. They said it was a custom job.
No, I'm saying is something similar going to be in the pre-made stuff?
This is a odd request.
What is reinforced clothing then?
Reinforced clothing would be clothing typically made out of specific materials that it would be sturdier against, certain kinds of, typically like silk lined and stuff like that to deal with piercing damage and stuff like that. what you're probably looking for is more along the lines of John Wick ordering a bulletproof suit.
That is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. So what you're asking for is a very expensive, even at a low tier 1 armor type. It's a very expensive custom job, even though it is cloth.
Okay.
So can we
Is
just
this
run
something
the?
I could do?
What are your proficiencies in crafting?
I'm a smith, and I can tinker.
No, this is a textiles type
Okay.
crafting, and you went with more metal type crafting.
Does he do metalwork?
He does obviously do metalwork. He's got chainmail mixed in with his leathers.
I walk up to him, and we're the same height, right?
Actually, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I say, I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I have to leave for maybe years. In the day after tomorrow. I do have one thing I can offer you. If we can do this faster.
What's that?
Not my money.
No, not your money. I have a special shield me and my friend created. The designs inside keep it sturdy enough to actually block attacks, but it is also a bladed weapon. And then I'm still wearing my shield because I never took it off. And then I undo the extract. Is that the word? I don't think it's
Retract.
But retract is when you bring it back in. I shoot it out and then retract it, and I say it can do that indefinitely. Basically, it is sturdy enough to swing and stab, and it can block attacks well enough. I have the schematics written down. I can offer you that in exchange for possibly doing this by the morning after.
Roll a persuasion check.
So that'd be 11. Can you help me?
I'm good.
Please.
Can I see these schematics? Just a glance. I won't keep them.
Okay. And then I pull because I have my pack, I pull out my notebook and I show him the schematics. And they're really well drawn. Because I didn't actually draw these schematics, Susie did.
Okay. Moves them around a bit, and he likes them.
So he likes them. Rolls again. He really likes them. Rolls one more
I
time.
could have them done by tomorrow, but I get to keep these copies.
The copies in my notebook.
What you have on the pages on the table that you're showing him right now, he wants those.
Sir,
Don't ever
we
hear this.
can write these down, but this was given to me by my dead friend. I can't let you have this. I'm sorry.
Do I overhear that he wants the original copy?
Yeah.
This isn't about copyright or anything.
Can I? I'm gonna ask him to pull. I want to pull you inside if you allow me to.
Yeah.
I whisper your ear. I've been forged your copy.
Oh.
I'm gonna try for what I'm doing, but I'll tap your shoulder and then I go back. I go back to him. Please, sir, this isn't about copyright. This is very important to me.
Roll a persuasion check with a tier 2 disadvantage.
That'd be 6.
Yes.
Oof.
So 7 plus. So that'd be 15.
He leans forward and says, "Originals or nothing?
When do you want them by?
Bring them by when you come by to pick up the stuff."
Okay.
Good.
I kind of tear up a little bit. Is there no other way?
If you want your shirt, you're gonna pay for what I want.
I glance at his wife. I'm guessing. I don't say anything about it, right?
She's standing there, somewhat sympathetic, but she knows her husband well enough that she's not gonna persuade him otherwise. Tomorrow evening, 5 p.m.
Okay.
We can save it 118 gold.
180.
8.
So that's 280 gold down.
Woo!
And I do plan to pay you back. I told you that.
Okay. Go ahead and pay.
Okay.
And then I guess I collect my things, and I'm actually crying a little bit, and I start to walk out the store.
Okay. You two, you're going to the temple. You end up heading to the temple now. About this time, you show up. I presume after you get your wounds taken care of, you're going to walk out, probably go to the tavern.
I was planning on going to the tavern before I go. How's my face look? After they
It's
stitch
going
it
to
up?
leave a mark. Your character's going to have a face scar, but, you know, it's
Where
not
is
that
it?
bad.
It's
on
right
his
here.
face.
It comes down across his chin.
Oh, it's a long one.
Yeah.
I thought it was a small nick.
No, it's small nick would have been like 1 to 5 damage. This was a little higher
This
than
is
that.
12 damage.
So, being that this
It's
is
a 12 damage scar.
I think it was 8.
yeah, this is still a little bit longer. So,
Well, yeah, no, I think it was 12, but then it got like halved or something, or
Yeah.
something like that.
And
No,
by
I
the
only
way-
did that once.
Oh, yeah.
by the way, you're missing a tooth or two.
Okay.
Your demon powers may grow. I was joking. I
Yeah.
don't know how it works.
They're hidden in the back. So, just try to chew your vegetables on the other side.
At least for now, so you don't get a dry socket. Anyway, so I guess
Will, could you hit the kitchen lights? I didn't realize it's glaring on the screen in the background.
It's like, don't grow back. I'm still young at heart.
Are these your baby teeth?
I mean, since my character is technically 19 in human years, maybe.
It's possible.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
I just had a wisdom come in.
You're what
Just
now?
now?
I'm like 30, not 30, sorry.
Whoa.
I'm almost there. I keep thinking in the back of my head.
You feel like you're that
I'm
old.
28.
I had my
And I-
wisdom teeth come in when I was like 19.
Yeah, I was.
I had
19 or
half
20.
of mine come in. I just had my other one come in.
See,
I
I
was
was
just
like
saying.
I was like 17 to 19, and the dentist says, "No, we're gonna have to pull those." And I'm like, "I'm gonna leave them where the good Lord put them." 6 months later, I come back and he's like, "Wow, those really straightened out well. I was not expecting that."
Most
And
of the time, it isn't because they're crooked. It's because there's not enough room in your mouth. Like
Yeah.
my
There
mouth
wasn't.
is-
There wasn't. He thought they were gonna come in sticking out weird
Oh, okay.
sideways, and
Yeah.
they just
As big as my mouth is, it wasn't big enough for my wisdom teeth. If they had grown in, it would have actually hurt my jaw.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Basically, when they started to come out a little bit, they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to do surgery and pull them out." I'm like, "Pass me away, doctor."
Okay.
So I look in it. How bad is it? Is it inflamed? Is
It's
it
not
gory?
inflamed. It's not gory or anything. It's gonna be a mark, but they've stitched it up pretty well. A few weeks, stitches will come out, and you'll just have a scar.
Okay.
Besides my missing tooth and whatnot, how did the rest of me look?
It was bludgeoning
like-
damage, so not
we're
that
far
bad.
enough out
Your
of sight,
face is a little
torch
seared on the side as far as just the electric shock,
Oh, yeah.
and a little numb.
Can you please?
Do I
uh,
heal any from them working on me?
Yeah, both of you go to half health.
Half health.
Okay.
Not so much for you, but
Yeah, it's like I gained 2 hit points.
yeah, that's pretty much it. You got beat up pretty good, but most of it's emotional
I
damage.
don't know why I like playing short
Emotional
characters so
damage.
much. I just love it. I think it's just because I feel like I'm
I check on him.
He was
Before
in
I
the
go.
same area as you, getting medical attention.
What I mean, like he's knocked out.
He was. You
In
were
the
both.
medical attention, they would have.
While they're taking care of him, you're sitting on the couch on the mat right next to him.
So
you
you're
know,
full
getting
again, or
stitches.
half?
I'm half.
And I'm like,
He only gained like 2.
I'm sitting in the chair. They're working on my stitches, and I'm like,
Am I still angry, or is that society now that I'm awake?
Honestly,
know,
it
roll
lasted
for
a
it.
day. You fell asleep, so maybe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I fell asleep.
Being
so
that you got knocked out, I would say roll for it, and if you roll 15 or higher, then keep it. Otherwise, it subsides.
That 20. You
He
are
wakes up
super
furious.
happy.
I
Oh,
just give you the
keep
death
it.
stare.
Now you're no longer brooding. You're just mad he knocked you out so easily.
Well,
it wasn't so easily.
You beat the shit out of him. times, but you beat the holy hell out of him.
Speaking of the fact that you have taken on 2 people sparring, and you have dabbed 2 people to death, almost, you're gonna have a reputation to live up to as you travel around to various different temples.
Like, this man, he's the master dabber. Watch him go.
Gosh.
He's just gonna
The
go into
skill
temples.
is called the dab now.
No, he's just gonna go into temples. Hey guys, I'm here.
Am I the only one that names my skills? Or does all?
I name my skills.
I name my skills.
Yeah, everybody names their skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could just...
Wait, hold on. With this nat 20, anything else happen besides me just being brooding? Nothing to increase my wrath or whatever? Or...
Okay.
Was that about what I'm doing? Or
What?
was that about me?
No, you're good.
Documents?
Is
Or- okay.
he still hasn't gotten over the text to, just... He's super secretive about everything.
Oh, okay, so you're just a secretive character?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you're both good. You're both leaving the temple.
Before I leave, I wanted to get her not her number, her name.
You went on instinct there.
I
didn't you?
did. I really did.
Hey, girl,
Wow.
what's your number? What are those?
She's just like, 7, I guess?
What's
No.
your age again?
Can I get your number? And she's like 36, 42, 36.
Yes! Perfect!
I'm kidding.
Oh, gosh.
Chest gets list.
Oh.
She's one of those abnormally, like, the heavy-bottomed hourglass girls.
Hair?
I'm sorry.
Hair shape.
Yeah, pretty much. Those ones that could be like, could they put any more balloons in those pants?
Yes.
I can't handle those, to be honest. It's like, ah! That poor chair!
Oh.
Okay. Anyway.
After I get stitched up, do I find her?
Roll an observance check.
Sometimes, some days it's just better, and some days it's like,
You
oh.
try and massage it?
I don't dare to. It hurts when I do.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna hurt.
20.
But it can
20?
heal
Not
the
nat.
process.
Okay. Yeah.
Just don't push too
You find her. She's talking to some of the other, acolytes in the temple.
Alright.
Your character has a pulled muscle.
You
from
just
our
go up to
tail,
her.
Oh my god.
Like the guy who acted out as the Hulk, who was deaf. You remember the Hulk, the guy who acted as the first Hulk?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah, he
so
was
the
deaf.
first Incredible Hulk, okay, back when it was a TV show and it was
Right.
just
Where
a
they just
big
painted
buff
that
guy
Yeah,
in
green.
paint, he was actually deaf. The guy who played the Hulk, not the guy who was the other Bruce Banner,
Right.
the guy who was actually the Hulk with the long straggly hair, in real life, he was deaf.
Huh.
And so,
Now, which
if you
TV
remember
show?
the first Incredible Hulk movie that came out, about 2000-ish, the guard at the school guard that he brought the pizza to or whatever, he was the actor that played the Incredible Hulk. And the fact that he was able to get his lines out and actually speak for his lines was great. That's why he had a slight slur,
That's
because
cool.
he is deaf.
If you ever have
But
you seen
he-
A Silent Voice? It's a really good movie.
Maybe we'll get distracted. But basically, he was deaf from birth, or from very young age, so he has a hard time speaking, but he
He's
has
never
learned
heard
over
your-
the years. Yeah, he hasn't heard audio, but he has learned how to talk.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I believe people
from what I
who-
remember.
who learn like that mostly learn through vibration.
Anywho, you walk up to her.
Alright. Hello.
Hi.
I get your number. It's just playing in my
I'm gonna
head.
throw this glasses case at you.
It's just playing.
Not before
What's
I
your
throw
number,
this
girl?
D20
What's your
at
number?
you.
What's your digits? No. This is worse. This is worse. Yo, what's your charisma score?
Oh.
I'm gonna
20,
call
you ain't
you
standing no
19.
D&D pickup lines.
Oh.
Are you low in HP? Because I want to lay on hands.
Oh, snap. He's got him too.
I think my comeback was better.
Oh, gosh.
It's 20, you ain't got no chances.
Got a 3. Yeah, I ain't got no chance.
In fact, honestly, there's a girl that does Dungeons & Dragons cosplay, and she just released her 10,000 or 50,000 subscriber 100 D&D pickup lines.
Really?
Yes, she actually came up with 100 Dungeons & Dragons pickup lines. Some of them were
Oh god.
naughty.
Naughty.
So some of them were quality.
Some of them were quality. Some of them were actually decent ones that I would be safe using. Others were like...
So it wasn't just quantity.
No, it wasn't just quantity. There were a few good quality ones in there, too.
That's cool.
You just lightly press. You don't actually.
I kind of lean on my staff. I'm gonna be leaving, going out of town. Do you wanna go to the bar?
Roll a charisma check on that one.
Oh boy.
Oh.
13.
She's like...
You remember you hit me in the back of the head, right?
She's like,
You dabbed me today.
I think I've had enough of your bar already. And she turns and walks away.
Oof. Fair enough.
She's not one of the
Wouldn't
girls...
go,
If
"That was
if
not
I could describe her in any way at all, she's one of the girls that would be more interested in a girl first than ever a guy. Just because she is that
So a lesbian.
anti-men...
My mentality is, I want a fighter that could watch my back.
You're also deaf.
True.
Hence
So
why
I
you-
have no idea what she said.
You have no idea what she said.
Perception to read
Go ahead
lips.
and D12. You don't get the full D20 on this one.
You're gonna roll that 12. That's the other one. That one. Watch this 12 right here, guys.
Is that a 9 or a 6?
It's a 9.
It's a 6.
No, sorry.
6? Nah. She just mumbles. She just lips something, turns around and walks away.
But from the
I take
sass
the-
in the step.
Yeah, does she have a sass step as she walks away? Like,
Not so much a sass step. She's just totally disinterested.
okay. I go to the bar.
Okay. You follow him?
I guess.
Okay.
As
So,
angry as
they're
you
coming
are,
out of the
I
temple.
wanna watch
Going to
my
your
bag.
thing still? Your carriage or whatever?
Are you ready? Decided to buy somewhere else?
I know. I just want to know if you were still going there.
That's up to
Oh,
you.
did I gain any?
Something up.
That's up to you.
Charisma or XP for
I'm
that?
gonna look
Oh.
at your wares. I don't know.
6
Depends
XP for both of you.
Mostly, I just thought you wanted to go.
What's
pick
the
something
level?
up.
Like, how many?
Oh, no, I was gonna
How much
say
XP do we need before we level again?
500.
500.
Do you have
Oh
anything useful
boy,
for this?
this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's meant to be a very slow leveling system.
We never
At that
roll
point,
what's in there.
take +2 on that because
You
you
have
actually
strange
KO'd him.
Okay.
Just general merchandise stuff.
I'll go look. I'll go look. Probably for writing supplies and paper and stuff.
Okay. Are you gonna bring your cart with you on the voyage?
Shit, if I can, why not?
Okay. You might want to mention that to the captain tomorrow.
I
Wait, so
it
you
probably
said your
would
left
put
side was kind of
storage,
like kind of
so you're
singed
good.
or whatever.
It was the right
Or the
side.
right side's kind of singed.
The mask
Right side of
is
your
slightly
hair.
singed as well.
Alright.
But it's black, so you don't notice it as much.
Yeah. That being said, actually, before I go, I want to like ask one of the caretakers or whatever, so, like, since it kind of burned my right side, and I'm assuming some of my hair is burnt.
It's a
as
little
well.
singed, just not bald though.
Balding. I've been wanting a haircut or whatever to hide a little bit or whatever, so it's like, can I have a haircut?
I got you.
I mean, they probably just want to shave you bald.
Roll, roll a charisma check.
I don't say it like that, though.
Say it flirty.
Hey girl, can I have your number and a haircut?
Now, what you want to do with
I
this
need you to put
hands?
your hands on me and cut my hair. Can you do that for me?
Now, I know it's hard to hurt perfection.
Are you actually gonna give me what you say and not joking?
No, no. Okay, yeah, jokingly. No, not joking, obviously. I'm gonna be like, it's like, it's possible I could get a haircut.
Honey, I know
I've been
it's
wanting
hard
to-
to mess
Hush.
with perfection.
Hush. I will rock spell you die. I would just meteor
You do
your
know
butt.
I'll do this for every character, so.
You know,
And you will keep going back to level 0.
you know, I could just see it now. It's like, you know, my ancestors and my ancestors before that all died from a magical meteor falling from the
Oh
sky.
my god.
I just don't know why. I think it's a
It's
curse
called
from
the
the
Reeves
gods.
curse.
I am actually gonna start keeping counters.
Of what?
You play Magic too much.
Counters of what?
Counters how many times you keep interjecting and trying to tell the story for other
I'm
people.
just being funny.
Nice
Okay.
pedestal.
Does it
I'm
genuinely
gonna
bother
ask
you guys
her
when I
for
do
like.
that?
I'm just gonna ask whoever was taking care of me if I could get like a possible like haircut, not to go bald, but just keep it short.
Roll a charisma check. And you're working with women,
Yeah.
so take that.
So no negative. Wait, what's the advantage again? It was
Take a d4.
D4, and then wait, how do I? So with the advantage and then the general, so is that 2 D4s then?
Yeah, go up, upgrade to a d6.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So,
So
total
16
of 20.
She gives you a
I
haircut.
can
While
remember.
she's cleaning you up, she gives you a haircut.
Yay.
I do want to ask you guys, does it bother you when I do that?
Considering your hair is typically long,
Not really.
she ends up,
I hate getting
since the
distracted.
side is
Oh, get distracted
since
no
your
matter
the
what
side is singed, she pretty much stubbles the sides
Alright.
and then leaves the the top long.
Yeah, kind of like what I had in here originally for my character design or whatever. That kind of short hair, but not really, I guess.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
something weird. Don't judge me.
Oh, we're gonna judge.
I hope so.
Yeah, we're cool.
I'm going
So
to.
hard.
Guilty.
Judging you so
I'm gonna
hard.
stealth
Okay.
and grab a couple of strands of hair while it's
Okay.
being cut away.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Creep.
He needs to make a paladin's potion.
Awesome. 8.
What's your passive perception
Passive percent. Wait,
or passive observation?
6.
He doesn't notice.
Okay. And I grab some of the strands.
Okay. You have now strands of your awkward, bromance hair in
It's
your.
called a trophy. That was funny. That was funny.
Well,
Okay.
someone else is magically
You
getting
add it to
voted
your
overboard
collection.
somehow. You would like that, though.
Okay. That being
That's
said,
fine, you wanna
as
go
you
down?
guys are walking out of the temple, you folks are walking by and see them. You have not actually gone to the cart yet.
Okay. Did you want?
Like I said, I might buy briding supplies and stuff like that from you.
No.
Could do it on the ship too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're...
I kind of look to you. We still need to talk.
Rios has forgotten what he's done to you.
Really?
Trevor has forgotten what he's done to you. What did I do?
Okay. So when we first met, when I bumped into
The
him.
dragon thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember the reason
Okay.
for why he said the dragon
Okay.
thing? You said a keyword, a trigger word.
You said 2 keywords. You said
I said
the
home.
and dragon.
Dragon.
Like you said both of my keywords.
Okay, I say,
We still need to talk.
I'm sorry. And she immediately start apologizing because you scare me.
And you can't hear him at all.
I pull out my notebook. I'm sorry.
That's not talking.
Sorry, that's my go-to.
No, like at the bar. Well, that's where I'm heading now.
Okay. I don't actually just flash it at you. I show you.
Please don't flash me. Because aren't you just wearing a vest?
No, I'm wearing a shirt and an overshirt.
Oh, okay.
I can't. Nope. I can't.
His
pull off
his
that
character's
style, so I like
his
it.
character's clothing is actually very accurate to his character in game. On his his little miniature.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, but it's like a modern button-up shirt on the outside, but open.
Oh, so it is open.
Yeah,
But there's something
but
underneath.
there's a shirt underneath,
I,
and it's all black.
I hear the word open. I'm like, okay, it's open. There's nothing else there.
No, I do
You want
not
to see
show
my
chest.
belly button?
Oh my god.
It is a
Gives
huge
new
deal.
meaning to naval research.
It is a big deal that I will not show my chest if I have a choice.
Deco,
Whips out a feather out of nowhere.
deco. Oh my god.
Anyway,
All right.
so
So yeah, I said I'm going to the bar. Do you want to stop in and we can have a chat?
am I your rebound because she rejected you?
Are you a chick?
No, the joke
Then
is
no.
that you just got rejected and now you're asking me to go to the bar.
I might need a wingman.
Okay, anyway, but in game, yes, I just nodded.
Okay, I nod back. Huh.
And then I follow you. And
Oh, and I say if you don't have any other plans, I don't want to intrude as I look.
Oh.
My character doesn't really know you, like at all.
Not really.
Like I
This is
Let's
pretty
keep
much
it
the
that
first time you guys have met.
I mean, we were at the docks, but like I wasn't in
He
the
was-
conversation
you weren't
at
even-
all.
You weren't on the docks. You were out in the middle of the ocean.
I was in the docks for about 2 minutes.
And then I went swan.
Then I went free willy out there.
I like to think that whole time you had your arms by your side and we're just flipping your legs.
Seeing as this is the first time you've introduced, would you describe your character to him?
Sure. So, good news is you didn't see me all scruffy. So, bald, beard out to about here. Got a nice long cut that looks pretty fresh.
Yeah, with stitches and stuff.
But it looks weird because it looks like it's been burned. Also, I got some
a steep
grubby robes.
You did have your robes upgraded.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah, because now you're the matron.
That's right. I don't
have
have a
cool
card
robes.
for that or anything.
No, they were just
Matron,
new,
not
cleaner
matron,
robes.
sorry.
Okay. I don't know what the robes look like.
They
Are they
are
water designed?
They are blue, little bit wave design. Yeah.
All right.
Good. Yeah. -1 agility, but I do get an advantage on all agility. So.
I have a necklace out with a
Oh,
sword.
I like the name.
I was just pretty much
Agility
thinking about
checks.
personal looks.
Huh?
Personal
Your
looks,
speed
pretty
will
much.
still be -1.
Oh, no, I
Um,
was thinking agility.
I'm
checks.
not too short. I'm about, what was it, 5'4"? Was I shorter?
You're about 5'6".
5'6"?
Yeah, not quite as short as him.
Okay.
I'm 4'7".
Built,
I
not
just
like a
saying
truck.
because I find it funny.
but built in.
Listen,
It's a 9
I hope
strength.
You don't look like a truck.
Vroom, vroom.
You've been struck by truck.
A truck driver.
No, it's not even a truck.
Have you
It's
seen
just
that meme?
truck.
That's good enough.
Yes, I have.
Truck-coon.
That's good enough.
Okay.
I wave. Hello.
Hello. What might be your name? Oh, do I actually see him doing the whole like?
Hang on.
Yeah, you would see that.
Hang on, I got this.
I hand you.
I'm gonna read
I hand you
lips.
the notebook when I see you.
D12.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
D12.
Oh.
That was an 18 too.
Yeah, that's the 12.
7.
Nope.
What do you have to roll to succeed on
I-
it?
Considering that he does not have advantage in observance, he would need
I'm
to
just
roll a
gonna-
12
Oh, okay.
to actually be able to succeed at
What
that.
about an
I
11?
hand
Would
you
that be
my
a partial
notebook and
success?
pen and
Where
say
he,
you need to
he
write
got
down.
some words, but not all of it.
He would need to
I'm
start
just gonna
dumping
wave
his
at him.
stats as he leveled up into
Because I
observance.
don't really need to write.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go talk to him.
No, not really.
Describe your character.
Well, I am.
Sassy.
I am 5'3", 5'4".
I'm tall, blonde, and handsome.
I'm pretty like a normal, slender. I am a redhead with long hair that comes down to about here,
Are you
but it's
related
up
to
in a
the devil?
it is up in a ponytail. I am wearing the red coat,
Observance?
black coat. I'm wearing actually a black coat.
It's a red coat, black vest.
Okay. You said something about
Does this look anything familiar to a past comrade?
Somewhat, yes. Hat's different style.
Yep.
Overcoat still the same.
Yeah, I had otherwise I had whatever I have the top hat now.
What was your last character's name?
Monroe.
I ask, do you know a Monroe?
Do I know Monroe?
Go ahead and roll an observant knowledge check.
15 plus 6, so total 21.
21.
Yeah, he's dead in a cave somewhere.
I don't know this. And it's like, this might be a sister.
Oh yeah, you weren't with us.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I took my friend
You
all the
never
way to
met
the
Danny.
temple.
You've heard the name Monroe before,
But I don't really
but
know.
you don't know anything else beyond that.
I have heard of his name.
Can I do an observance? Does it look familiar? Or do I see anything hidden on?
Go ahead and roll an observance.
No, that's 6. 11.
11. Do you have anything hidden about you?
No, the only thing that's actually hidden is my throne knives. but that's inside my
Yeah, I would.
jacket.
I would say no. You don't even see those.
Okay, that's fine.
So-
Does she look familiar? Does she look like anything like Monroe?
Facial
If
features.
No.
things
There's a
like
sister?
that.
No, she doesn't.
Okay. I would like to buy you a beer. You remind me of someone.
I'm not much of a drinker. So
Wine?
I like some white grape wine.
Okay, fair enough.
She's a woman of class.
And are you writing this down, or am I gonna try
Yeah,
to
you
roll
can
that
do
D12?
Yeah, I've given her my thing.
Yeah.
and she's
In
ready.
actually real life, the white grape glass is actually my favorite wine. Is actually my favorite wine.
I don't like any wine. So-
I don't like any wine either, but I have tried the white grape. Have you ever had those grapes?
Can I do this for every
They're not like normal
conversation?
grapes, but they
You
have
can
the-
try it, yeah.
The grape wine tastes
She's gonna have to
exactly
roll
like grapes on the
5
face.
consecutive
And it's almost-
12s to make it a skill to actually be able to read lips.
I know.
And I'm like, oh, this is
5
good.
times in a row? No way. But hey, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll
you
with
can
it.
just sit with one of us and go, talk.
I'm gonna be in a room. I'm gonna do that in the bar. I'm just like, I'm gonna listen.
Look at the bartender. Start talking to me. He'll say, I don't know.
No,
what
I have to go to the hairdresser for that.
You can
Okay.
afford it.
Okay. That being said, I would presume about this time all of you step into the tavern.
Yes.
Mark off 2 gold pieces because this is a rather expensive wine.
Okay.
It is.
Other than that, rest you gonna eat dinner, I presume?
I'm gonna eat a light dinner, like some bread, maybe some cheese.
Okay. 3 gold pieces for you, 5 for everybody
Gold?
else. I'm sorry, silver.
I was about to say.
Copper
That's
pieces.
expensive ass
Silver,
bread.
silver pieces.
Copper.
Copper. 3 copper pieces for you. 5 copper pieces for everybody else for the dinner.
What is it?
And I'm drinking
Bread, cheese, grapes, you know.
Okay.
I'm just
a little
drinking
bit of meat.
water with it.
Okay.
And some strong liquor for me.
Okay. Mark off another silver piece for you.
I'm gonna have write up a different character sheet for drunk Rios, or intoxicated Rios. Because just the fact that I had to spend the entire first session high. Under the influence Rios.
Did you write your name down?
No. Why would I?
Because I don't know your name.
Do you ask for my name then?
Yes.
Should I be a dick and just write my entire name? No I'm kidding.
You could, yeah. It's up to
No.
you.
I'm gonna put Marcelia. And I put like Princess Marcy.
No,
I just said princess for a second.
conversation with me is very boring, so I'll make this brief. How do you know everyone?
She's my best friend. I do say that. Like in my
Write down
normal
what do you
voice.
mean by
Okay,
everyone.
I don't hear you.
Yeah, I still say it.
Yeah, I don't hear you.
I say, can I borrow that? She's my best friend.
Okay.
Did you email?
Things everybody emailed him today?
Okay. You emailed him. Okay.
Yeah, I already emailed him today, so I can
Okay.
wait tomorrow.
You're gonna want to do that first thing in the morning.
And
From him?
Mhm.
How do I know you?
Just from the
Oh,
East
yeah,
Coast
the-
thing.
With the
Yeah.
parentheses new.
I write down with like met him through the job with Combs.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Beyond that, I never really gave you any information about
Yeah.
myself. You still think I'm a thief for some reason.
You don't know anything about me either. You just know I'm weirdly happy.
Falling in love.
for the little amount that I was on
Maybe
the
he
dock,
doesn't know.
do I know they're going on a voyage?
Yeah. You know that she's the financier,
Okay.
or you would at least picked up enough that she's someone important to the voyage.
Okay. Where's the voyage heading?
I'm writing down. Well, there's probably gonna be a lot of stop for doing an open voyage, but we're going out to a.
I rolled a 12.
You can just read her lips.
Okay.
But we don't
One
know
success
that.
for reading lips. You can go ahead and say whatever
I'm not
you're
gonna write
saying.
it down.
Come on, I
So-
believe in you. You can do it.
Thanks,
you
buddy.
You might as well just write it down just in
Just
case.
try. You could get really lucky.
But we're going to. Well, we don't really know.
As you're writing, I put your hand down. I'm like, yes. I'm looking at your lips.
I have seen the truth.
All has been revealed. And then you roll next.
a 1.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
lose everything.
you gotta say, I know everything. The next one, it'll say, oh, you could understand. Anyways, and then it's like, I'm sorry, come again. I
So
didn't
this is
catch
for
that.
a conversation, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We have it set up as an open voyage, so we'd be transporting goods for other people as well. But we're going off to a little island.
With
Okay.
treasure.
There's treasure.
Are you looking at all of us when...
Yeah.
Are we at a table, like sitting around a table? Okay,
Yeah.
so...
I'm mainly talking to her.
Yeah.
Her.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
Okay. Just.
I
Clarifying.
asked, a couple sessions ago, we are supposed to call her her.
Okay. Where were we? Yes. Where is it heading?
I just said it.
A small island.
Right.
open
treasure.
voyage.
What direction?
Oh.
We don't really.
You didn't ask.
We don't know.
really know.
Towards the Kraken.
That's very brave of you. So you're going on a voyage and you don't know the actual destination or direction you're going.
Technically, we're all going on this voyage.
Am I?
Yeah.
He's gonna make you.
Are you?
You can hear it booming in your skull. Yes.
You hear just Odin from afar. Yes, my child.
Oh my god.
that
I'm
is
your
it.
child! I'm Thor's brother!
The doctor's good.
I'm like,
Loki's nephew, technically. Because Odin and Loki are brothers.
Tune in next week
No,
where John
Thor.
won't be here because he's getting private sessions every Friday because he went to another part of the world.
oh my gosh.
We are going to see.
I'm kind of curious. Okay, I got it.
You were going to travel to various other parts of the world.
Correct. That's how I was going to
So-
tie it in. But I don't know where the other temples are.
Considering that there are multiple stops, the thought would occur to you that maybe this is a good way to actually get some free
Still good?
passage.
Okay.
Out of my 43,000 button.
I kind of lean in. So, and I look to you, a Kraken.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty good in it.
Actually, I want to roll. What I know of the Kraken?
You were told a sea monster.
I was told a tentacled sea monster with a big mouth.
Yeah.
And how would you describe? How would your character tell me about this?
We're going to. There is a large section that a sea monster rules over.
No, I'm quite good in a fight. Huh?
So we're gonna kill that motherfucker.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
Now we're just gonna shoot it. I don't think we're doing the bomb.
I know. So we changed our mind on the bomb.
He wanted to do the bomb so bad.
I wanted
It was a
to,
good
like,
idea. You know why it was a good idea? Because it was my idea. The dummy boat.
My idea was not the dummy boat.
Oh, okay.
My
His
idea
was more Pirates of the Caribbean, drop a bunch of stuff into its
kind
relatively
of.
areas
I
on
wanted
it,
it
shoot it.
compressed, basically a cube full of gunpowder
Okay.
that would blow up once it's inside of it.
No, I'm quite good at a fight. Do you need a hand?
Yes.
You look more in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Now, I don't think I can read
She nods when
nodded.
she says it.
Oh, okay,
so-
okay. It's like, I'm only reading lips. I can't
Yeah.
read vibrations of lips.
You know, it's like,
Both have the mouth closed.
I don't know what that means.
Okay,
And I
okay.
presume you're dragging the Nephilim around with you?
Oh yeah, you're gonna go with me whether you like it or not.
Did you say that in game?
No. In the game, I said, "Do you want to come? Please."
I
Grab
was
my
taking-
drink.
I'm taking. I'm like finishing the rest of my drink or whatever. I'm gonna slam the mug down. Going to the bed.
Okay.
I grab your shoulder.
I won't see you in there.
Romance.
I think that crosses the threshold into just romance. Anyway, I grab your shoulder and I say, "Are you still angry at me?" And then I roll, because if you are, I'm sorry, and I'm gonna roll.
Woo!
Plus,
Ow.
what's your charisma?
Oh wait, hold on. I get the D4 on top of that, and then
Why?
my thing. So I only get a
I'm
negative.
proficient in
I'm a guy.
charisma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my general charisma.
I thought it was
So 9.
I got 11, so I win.
Okay.
You still angry?
I've calmed you down.
At least towards you.
Towards
Well-
me. That's all. That's all.
If I won, I was actually thinking about breaking your hand. If I won. No, instead, I'm just gonna put your hand off. I'm going to bed.
But I won.
That being said, he heads off to bed. Does everybody else head off to bed, I presume?
I am going
I'm
to fall into
drinking.
his room.
Well, I'm going to do one thing in the
going to
bedroom
your room.
before I go to bed,
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Once again, completely naive.
Something
to
to
any
do with my
connotations
text,
this may
or-
have, so.
No. I started to forge
No.
your
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm
Something
saying
else.
like I'm not.
I'm
embarrassed,
worried
is
about
my
where
point.
this is gonna
Oh.
go if he doesn't.
I'm not embarrassed to have a pretty girl with me. I'm just gonna go.
Close the door.
I'm gonna look for a lady.
Why do I
Okay.
feel
In,
strange?
in particular.
Not a lady of the night.
Okay.
That's for him.
No.
We have to bring a whore.
It's called Lady of the Night, okay?
No, he needs a whore.
No, that's his aunt.
Sorry.
What was that noise?
I'm scared.
So I guess we let them do
His
it.
mom is his aunt is a vampire.
Yeah, no, I caught it.
You tired?
I know his backstory.
I thought I started out drinking.
My character knows his backstory.
You snored.
Anywho,
Blonde would be fine. Not in ragged clothes.
okay. Roll an observance check. Are you going out on the street for this?
I'm gonna see what's in the bar.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm making all kinds
Awesome. 8.
So you're looking for a blonde woman.
Pretty much. That's not in raggedy clothes.
Good thing I am a ginger.
My character has a thing for redheads. I'm kidding.
Great.
No, he doesn't.
No one in the bar particularly. Crowded, but
We are
mostly
not in Germany.
mostly
There are
seems
no
to be
blondes
dudes
here.
and sailors.
I lean over. Have you already left?
Yeah, you two
Yeah,
headed
we
up
went
to your
to my room.
room. I presume you're working on the papers.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him too
Yeah,
much for
we
his
were
papers.
gonna- I
It
was
might
gonna
take
do
a
so.
while. Can I take to my room?
As they get up to leave,
You have a room
Yeah, I have my own room.
here?
Yeah, don't I?
Not here.
Oh, I don't.
So I thought you were just gonna bunk with me for the night.
ooh.
Okay.
Like I said, my character does not understand the connotations of that.
Okay.
Somebody needs to have the talk with Ryus real
Oh,
quick.
14.
14.
You imprinted
So
on the
it
wrong
succeeds.
man.
Well, for the right man, you'll give me the top.
No,
As
I
you get up
won't.
to leave, where are all the ladies?
You get slightly offended.
I'll charisma check it.
All the single ladies.
Preferably blonde.
Oh, the single lady.
You're asking her?
As she gets up to leave.
Roll a knowledge check.
Good.
You're not from around here.
I'll run that one.
Yeah, you don't know
You
what the
don't
ladies
know,
are.
and I'll let
I'm
you
with
deal with
her,
that
so
one.
if you
You
want to
should
ask me,
just
I
be
might
like-
actually know.
Let's say, do you know if any blondes around here? I'm a redhead.
Oh my god.
I was trying to get these folks into a ship as fast as possible, and now it's becoming a night on the town.
Okay,
I know.
do you ask me? Because...
Oh, if you hear it, you can chip in.
Okay, I want to...
That one.
Neither
She's
of us
a red-
know
It's
where
meant
the
to be.
ladies are.
He knows where women are. There's one sitting at that table over there. There's one sitting over there.
No, I just-
No, I can see the
Table
whole
full of women.
I can see the conversation.
Blonde.
Do you know where any blondes are? I'm a redhead. She's a redhead.
Oh my god.
I have black hair, so.
Oh, he's like, she's a redhead. I have black hair.
Okay, so obviously your immediate
have a
party
normal
members do not know where the ladies are.
I'm just in my
Fair
bedroom.
enough.
Go to bed. They're
Roll a charisma check.
Do it!
I'm not
Do
doing
it!
that.
Okay.
Do
I was
it!
kidding.
Do
I
it!
leave the bar.
Okay. Out on the street,
On the street.
dark,
Go to bed.
oil lamps on the street are lit up. If you want to roll your observance check again, you can.
Great. I think that's
Hey,
nothing
girl.
but ladies of the night here.
So do you have to roll to
18.
forge?
18.
Hey, girl.
Or do you just
You ever been with a deaf man before?
At that point.
You don't have to fake
Because
it.
I thought it'd be better if I was there with the reference. To the specifics of Susan's running. No, I literally I can forge everything.
I'm sorry. That might have gone too far.
Uh,
I apologize.
I
I
might
I
go
might have
with you.
taken that one a little too far.
I'm broke.
what was your roll
I have-
again?
18.
What did you do?
Oh, it was
What
bad.
did you do?
No, he was like, as he rolled or whatever, say, hey, lady. Say, hey, girl, you ever been with a deaf man
I
before?
heard that, but did you actually say that?
He's like,
You don't have to fake it because I'm deaf.
Oh God!
Yes, there happens to be a single woman walking down the street with blonde hair.
Not yet. Maybe tomorrow.
for observance, have
It's
you
the
been with a
second.
deaf man before?
All right.
Jeepers criminy.
Knowledge check to see if she's lying.
Hello.
Observation.
Are you really gonna make me roleplay this?
Guess what? She's deaf too. That's the big twist.
Oh! And we're guessing out what the other
Are you
person's trying to
actually
say.
trying to sleep with this woman?
No.
Okay, then why is he embarrassed?
Because this is okay.
Hey.
You walk up and say hi. She turns and she looks at you. Yes?
Hi. Are you around from around here?
Obviously, I'm walking.
I just came into town not too long ago.
Roll to read lips.
Can't read
Oh,
it.
oh.
Blind?
You really can't read the lips.
Let me just.
You're suddenly blind too.
Blinded by her beauty and charm.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even mark it. Good. All right. So, can I use perception to read body language?
I suppose. Go ahead.
So if she's scared of you, it's behind that cup.
That's right here.
Oh.
6. 11.
11. Not really good at reading body language. Give me a second. My dad's asking me which game system to buy.
All of them.
So mine are Dex and Knowledge, I believe.
For what?
My proficiencies. Oh no, a dog! You must get your revenge.
Oh yeah, you tripped me.
It's that same dog.
You tripped me. All of a
You
sudden,
can tell because it has a scar on its over its eye, just like.
As you're trying to sleep, all you hear
I
from
just-
the outside is a dog barking.
My dad texts me Nintendo Switch or PlayStation. He's currently responding.
Oh no.
That's basically how it
that is true though.
It really is. I mean, you're gonna get way more blood and gore out of games on the PlayStation 4 Pro
You can
on
find
average.
a few of them on the Switch, but that's like a rarity.
You get Doom, Skyrim, a
They have
few other indie games.
Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, there's
what
not
else
a lot
is
of blood
there?
and gore adult games for the
I don't know if
majority.
Dragon's
Dark-
Dogma.
Yeah,
Dark Souls is on there? I don't know.
That's true. Dark
yeah,
Souls is on
but
Switch.
you actually gotta look for those. You get
It's at Walmart.
they more promote Mario and
Oh, yeah.
Legend of Zelda and stuff like that.
Ocarina of Time technically had gore in it. You cut off Ganon's tail.
Do you?
Yeah. And that's
Overall, I have the 50-inch monitor in Texas, and I'm thinking about Jordan and me passing some fun time. We like Link and Mario Racing, but PS4 has Horizon and all the Jak and Daxter games. Jak Edge Racing be updated.
If you're going for
PS4.
Jak and Daxter, then you should.
Both
get
sound
PS4.
good to me, and with soundbar subwoofer.
Honestly, the
See here.
Pro
What'd you
probably
think
is
of
the
Ratchet and
better
Clank?
choice. Ratchet and Clank, I only played one of them, and it just felt like a Jak and Daxter clone.
It does.
Wasn't it made by
But-
the same people?
Yeah. I think so. If not, then
Well,
it's definitely the
no,
same style.
it has to be because there's what is it? Easter eggs in both games.
You're right. Yeah, it is the same people. Except one's just a little more futuristic than the other.
Yeah, I was
And
more,
one has a lot more guns.
Yeah, I was more into Jak and Daxter.
Yeah. The
That
thing
was
is,
my
I played
favorite.
the Jak and Daxter when I was on PS2.
Well, the
Yeah,
reason
me
why
too.
I liked Ratchet and Clank, it was more upgrading. I like upgrading games.
I like upgrade, but I prefer more the like organic, like evolution kind of things, like what Spore could have been.
Spore was fun.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be much better.
I really want to get on the ship.
Or
What?
I really want to get on the ship.
I'm nervous to get on the ship.
Or what? What Destiny 2 could have been, but never was.
You have plenty of water to experiment with.
I do.
Just jump into the water.
And honestly,
5 times a day. I'm gonna learn something, dang it.
honestly, you could like try and like meditate for your hearing because you do have hearing. It's just very weak.
So my meditation is gone. Well, no.
No, you can
I
still
still
meditate.
have-
You
I
just
still have
can't do
spiritual.
holy things.
True.
Killing chickens.
Well, I mean, we're probably near a market.
Not at this time of night.
True.
Night market.
No. I just wake up and there's a chicken
That's why I
in the
left
corner
you
of the
back
room.
to
What?
Alright,
with the
I think
dog.
that'll be good. I sent back, can you still bring your PS2? If you're okay with that on the 50-inch, then the Switch. Jordan is growing up, so I could see you enjoying games like Assassin's Creed and other more fighting games too, so really those are your options.
If you're buying it for a
And
kid,
if you're good at looking for a good story,
He's
We're
in
gonna
his
buy a
late
PS4.
teens now.
if you're
Oh,
looking for a
okay.
good
And
story,
he's
Last
not
of
buying it
Us
for the
2
kid,
is-
he's going to share it with the kid because that's going to be his only... It's going to be his only person to really spend time with family, and he likes his video games, so...
okay, so yeah, PS4. is
Well,
definitely a
that
better
being
choice.
said, if he's looking for cooler games, I mean, Last of Us 2 is coming out.
I can't wait for it.
My dad's more of the old-style gamer. I mean, we're all Legend of Zelda Mario fans.
Well, yeah, but you
So-
don't have to exclude the others.
We are not so much The only PlayStation games we really liked are the Jak and Daxter series.
Have you ever played The Last of Us?
No,
Oh.
that's not. That's the reason we're not big fans of those games. Is because
never
played it. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
we're not those more gore grit type gamers. We're more of the
It's
Oh,
not even
cute
I'm,
games.
I'm a story gamer. If it's got a good story, I'll play it.
yeah.
It's mostly story. It's not really like gore or anything. It's not like, oh, hey,
Okay,
here's Doom.
that's a lie. Last of Us is very gory.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
Compared to other
You
stuff.
spend the entire time.
Yeah,
being
give me
a
1 second.
bleeding
Give me 1 second.
SCP.
Quiet for a second. I am coming to Texas if I can afford it in January, because I'm taking another vacation. ... I'll bring my Switch then if I can make it, and you can try it. ... If you can hold out long enough, save your money in the
Are you
meantime.
enjoying this? Sorry.
Did he get him in there? Are you enjoying this?
I forgot for a second.
No, I was. It's.
You
I
were
was.
the main
I think
voice.
I got it. All right. Anyway, so you're successful in what you're doing. You go to sleep.
No, I don't. I'm with her.
Okay. Well, she does all the schematic copyings.
So are we
Go ahead and roll the dexterity check to actually copy those. And you have proficiency, so you can use a proficiency point on it.
I quickly punch you in the face.
Well, why are you using that die?
I told you not to use it.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count. He's
What did
using
you
the
roll?
cursed die.
What did you
I'll
roll?
roll a 2.
Or 2. So the first
Plus
set
a
of
dexterity.
schematics are
6.
rough.
I'm gonna
They
read
don't
these
look
though.
good.
I'm
Okay,
redoing
so let's try that again.
Hey, don't use my cursed dice. Put this back in this cage.
The dex
Total
is
6. 12.
At this point, your materials are starting to cost you money, but you can keep trying. But your proficiency point just got burned again. How many proficiency points do you have?
I had 5. So now I'm down
Your
to
dexterity, so you got 3 left, and you
Okay.
need.
Spend it all.
Yeah, you need to be able to make your copies. So.
Spend it
I'm
all.
going to.
Or depending
Keep
on.
trying.
You
Jesus,
could
there we
do.
go.
You
Can
could
I
spend a day
assist, like,
trying.
pointing out specific? Because I do know Susie so well. I know the specifics of how she writes.
This is
across.
more of a being able to it's not so much knowing how they work, it's seeing and copying is what his ability is. Her skills
Nat
with
20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Woo!
The Nat 20 actually makes a perfect duplicate. Ink color, everything looks identical to what they look identical to what the first schematics are. You can't tell the difference.
Okay. I have my hand on the one right, and I pull it towards me.
Now,
Can I have? Huh?
you're keeping. Do not give him the original. Give him my forge.
That was fine.
So
I mean, with the nat 20, ain't it just as good?
Well, the point was that
Sentimental,
the original
right.
has sentimental value.
Yeah.
okay, so we're still on your conversation with Blondie.
Okay.
So
oh my
are we
god.
Going, are you going back to your room or are you bunking with me?
I'll bump with you.
Okay. You have the bed. I'll sleep.
Are
on the
you
floor.
single?
I slept in a dungeon for most of my life. I'm good.
Ooh, straight to the
How big is
point.
the bed?
Straight to the point, looking for
I
relationship,
would
looking
guess
for love.
probably full.
I met the
Welcome
goddess
to-
of
let's sleep on the
love,
same bed.
and I think I see her in
You're
you.
gonna kill us?
Well, if you say I'm allowed, I will.
This
Okay.
is on The Bachelor.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then I'll
She-
get in bed. We'll sleep
Did you
in.
roll a nat 1?
I rolled a 2.
And
Oh,
you get
close
your
enough.
proficiency points
She
back. Hips up and so you're good.
smiles at the smiles slightly and says, "Yes, I am."
Did you ask if she was a natural blonde?
No.
No, she
Okay.
asked if she was single.
And he rolled a 2. It's like, wow, straight to the point. Flirting 101, just in the
Are
roll
you
of the
picking
die.
up a girl for a Carrick?
No.
Okay.
I'm
That's
not
why
sharing.
I'm confused what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
sharing.
Sorry, you made it like need to add like PG-13 on the side on this one.
I
I think he gave
we
up on that
usually
long
play
ago.
PG-13. I think I'm gonna have to rate this PG-18.
Oh, it's not that
not
bad.
that
You
bad.
get one fuck in every movie. That's PG-13.
Okay, well,
That is
honestly,
true.
I try to keep my definition of PG-13 and you guys is different because I was raised different.
What was
I
Shrek?
was raised different too. I just
I'm
was
Shrek was
PG.
not allowed in our
Years old,
house.
Come on.
Right, but what was the rating?
I
don't know.
PG.
It was
Yeah, Shrek was PG.
PG.
Yeah.
And they had what was the little guy's name? Lord Farquaad?
Yeah, the word fuckwad.
Okay, so in my family,
Even at a young age, I knew he was Lord Fuckwad.
okay, so in my family, that's
Okay,
considered
right,
rated
right,
R
right.
in my family.
I understand.
So
Also, I'm gonna ask, are you looking for a relationship? Or be willing to be in a relationship?
dang, I'm gonna make you roll another charisma check on that one.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, she's offended now.
No kidding. 8.
I have a boyfriend. I'm just going to. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Oh gosh.
My luck is horrible.
Oh my god, nat one.
That's a 3. I have consecutively rolled 1, 2, 3.
Why?
She's
into it.
She is into you.
She
I am
is-
sorry.
Why are you sorry?
She's desperate.
I need to have a female DM assistant to roleplay all the female characters because I feel
I'll
awkward.
roleplay them.
That's just as awkward.
Why?
Oh gosh.
Ugh.
You could just say, she is desperate.
She is thirsty.
Did you roll a
She's
nat-
a middle-aged, desperate woman, yes.
Breakfast in the morning?
I haven't seen
Oh
that.
god,
It
you
was
really
my
are
pleasure.
doing this.
Huh?
I said, oh god, you're really doing this.
I'm trying. Trying.
Who should we meet?
Just come with me.
Not that kind of breakfast. I'm not cooking.
Okay, that's what I thought you were doing.
I'm gonna start keeping counters.
Quit, dude. I'm just playing. Everybody does this.
All right.
Carl doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
He whispers in my ear.
He whispers. You're shouting it across the table.
Yeah, because I want everybody to hear.
I'm new to the area.
Can you show me your areas?
Oh my god.
See? See? I'm not the only one.
Ah! It's bad enough that I let you have your weakness. It's okay.
All right. So I know where the temple is.
My moon curse.
Oh.
Why don't we meet there in the
Stealth
morning?
check 100.
And we can go from there.
Sounds good.
Did you realize?
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Yours is a little better than mine. I just looked through them. I didn't put them on.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
head to the temple and go to my room.
Okay. All right. So you're sleeping there for the night.
Correct.
Huh?
I didn't say
You're alone,
Yeah,
surprisingly,
yeah,
the rest of the
okay,
night, and you can just sit in your own fury.
Yeah.
You're sleeping. You're dreaming of angry dreams.
Angry trees. I'm just like drinking beer,
You're
angry in
kicking
my
puppies.
tree. No, I'll just be doing random
Still be
things.
up my puppy.
It's like I'm swimming in the ocean,
No.
angry. I'm drinking beer, angry.
Petting this puppy softly,
But angry.
but thinking angry thoughts.
You can't hurt the puppy.
I'm pissing furiously.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
My dad got a new Buick.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hot diggity! Check out this puppy.
Ooh.
We
Fancy.
really were raised difference. I would never say that.
Buick is like the family brand
No,
for
hot
us.
diggity.
I have to agree with that.
The
Hot-
car's nice, but
No. It's like hot diggity.
no.
No, same here.
Oh, you agree with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not used
You don't.
ever.
No.
This southern
My
talk down
grandma
here.
doesn't say hot diggity, and she says TT.
Okay. That's some expensive wine. Was it one glass or was it a bottle?
I say I don't even know.
I assume you bought a
Wow.
bottle for that much money.
Ew.
Well, it is a more expensive wine.
I know, but in this bar, that would buy a bottle.
It's like I
Okay.
bought of
I am
expensive
going
liquor.
to pull up the live stream, and I'm going to send it share to my dad.
Oh, please don't.
Oh heck, yeah.
I hope he
Awesome.
doesn't get offended by what we
I
say.
know. We said a lot of offending things,
Because
especially me.
I can't stop myself.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. What's your last name?
Halverson.
Oh, no.
What the
why-
heck?
Randall? Where did you get Randall from?
It's his
It has
first name.
20-inch wheels, 3-inch rubber, all leather interior, heads-up display, speech tech,
I need that.
Might as well just
Nice.
go home now, just keep him distracted.
everything included, cameras and sensors tell you all around. Holy frick, this is the best car this family's ever had. Bose speakers, surround sound include. How much did this freaking thing cost?
Too much. Not as much as this ship I just bought.
Alright, let's get back to the game, because Carl's gonna explode if we don't. Bless you.
Okay. Okay, so everybody goes to bed then?
Wait, no. I was gonna do one thing before I go to
I
bed.
put mine carefully
Yeah.
back in my book bag. Backpack, sorry.
I'm gonna try to practice to just focus on this wrath again and just try to channel it to see if I can increase it so I can learn the aspect of it, but be able to control it better, possibly.
Okay, roll a d20.
Yep. And I was gonna spend it for my proficiency points on it.
Yeah,
or
that's why I figured and let you roll the d20.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
Negative Ghost Raider.
So
I don't add that to anything? Or is it just a raw?
No, it's just a raw roll because it's coming to the end of the day, and it was triggered by the fact that today.
Was wrath.
I know you're short, but I can't remember what your character looks like.
Okay. I'll just describe my character because y'all do. I
Um.
have slightly longer black hair.
Anyway.
Straight.
So wait, what?
That it comes to the end of the day, and as you go to sleep, you still focus wrath for the rest of the evening, but when you go to sleep, it just fizzles.
Green eyes.
So it doesn't really do anything. So that wasn't a success or a failure.
It wasn't a success or failure for that.
I guess a runner.
It would have been technically a success because it's still technically your day of wrath.
Okay, so do
But
I add a point to that?
You
Or?
do not add a point to that because there was no need for you to actually continue it.
Okay.
And I wear a button-up overshirt like modern day.
At the beginning of the next day.
Woo! New
Okay.
day!
Thank goodness.
It's a new day. It's
Quick,
a
what
new
does
day.
everyone want to do today?
I want to know why he's laughing
Are
at my
you-
character.
Are you gonna finish out what you were gonna work on this evening? Who held on to the copies?
I have the copies and the original. I have the
okay.
original in my notebook.
Are you gonna try to draw extras?
I mean, he has the schematic. It's just not well done.
You do have the bad copy. Are you gonna try to make good ones?
I thought I did.
He made a really
Nat
he
20.
made
The
a
nat
perfect.
20 was only one set of copies.
Ah.
So if you want to try to make more, roll your 2 last proficiency points before you go to bed.
Yeah, I only need one set of copies.
11 plus.
11 plus your dex.
So 17.
17, it's a decent set. And the last one?
Seven.
So 2 decent sets. Just
Okay.
add those
I know
to
which
your
one goes on top.
I ask you, don't spread this around too much.
I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so add those to your inventory. 2 decent copies of schematics for shield schematics. I need you to roll a d8.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was figuring. Depending on what I roll determines how I feel.
5.
5.
You gonna look for that hooker?
He might need to.
So it changes. I thought it was a moon cycle.
It is a moon cycle.
It is your lucky day, buddy. Wrath is the 5th one on the list.
Oh yay!
So, if you wake up angry, roll a resilience check. You
Resilience. Hold on. Total of 15.
15. Failure.
Failure.
It is a failure. You are angry. If you wish, you can try to channel.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you wake
channel
up
it.
angry.
Yeah, I'll channel it.
Go ahead.
What do I add this to?
Your knowledge check.
My knowledge. 15.
15.
You too, huh?
Yeah, that'll work. That's another success on the Wrath channel. So, 2 days of angry boy.
Is he back up to full
Are we,
health?
go-
Yes, he is.
are we gonna meet up for breakfast?
Everybody goes back to
Or
full
you
health
just
after a rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So,
She bumped
what
with
do
me,
you want to do?
So she's at the same
I
place
don't
as
want
us.
anything to do other than getting my cart ready. To
Okay, so you're getting ready to go.
I want to go to a
Um,
blacksmith real quick, and then I gotta pick up my stuff. But other than that, nothing.
You are on a new day. You can request a pickup.
Wait, what?
You can request a courier to pick up your
Oh.
relative.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So email that out.
Right now?
Yeah, email it out. And then you can go to the bank and transfer the 250,000 platinum.
Oh, okay. Who actually got that then?
You could at least go check.
Okay.
What are you trying to do today?
I want to go to a blacksmith, and I want to see if they have any unique looking weapons.
Okay. Roll an observance check for finding the blacksmith. You're angry as heck. What do you want
I
to
also later I do have to go pick up my things.
do? Is there anything you want to do before you set sail? Because
Yeah,
otherwise I'll speed
I-
travel to the next day.
Honestly, I think I'll just go back to
I
the-
found the fuck out of that place.
I'm just gonna go back to what do we call the YMCA of this town?
The barracks.
The barracks.
The barracks. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and see if I can just find some people to train with.
Bring
Do I
Armstrong
need tell
to
my
me.
carrier for my relative?
Yes. Request a courier. Ask if a courier can be sent to pick her up. They will know from their general mass wealth of knowledge where she is. Or you can at least assume so.
I am the most normal person in this party again.
Can I carry your pickup
With
line?
your backstory, I'm trying to fix that.
So
I'm
can I carry
trying.
your pickup line
Connection.
relative?
It's hard. Connection-wise, not so much. But you could be...
I am not normal
Simple enough.
personality-wise.
No, it's like
Past-wise.
it's like
What?
you could be a secret chaotic old god from the past. You just don't
hold
know.
it, and... Are you going to go check the bank?
Yes.
Okay. When you get to the bank, you find that the money is in your account.
Okay, nice.
So you can transfer it to his account name.
Okay, yes. I will do that.
Messages will be sent. Also write down a message that someone will come to pick her up.
Oh, to the guy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
To,
Oh, this is so Hey, I like this though.
where is your character backstory?
Remember, I do have multiple pages.
Charles, yes.
Yep.
Charles, of Dickens.
Charles of the Dickens.
Instead of Charles Dickens, the famous author.
Yeah.
We just
we
did
get
Charles
it.
of Dickens.
Charles of Dickens. Oh, I love Dickens.
Oh, by the way,
it's
I'm
my
holding that.
favorite
I'm holding that
place.
20 to get that to find the shop.
Okay.
With the
Going
weapon.
down
Yeah, I saw
yonder
that.
to the
Okay.
Dickens.
So you're set. Go ahead and send off. If any other notes you want to send off, notes about what you're doing or where you're heading,
That's what I pretty much did in the other
you have 25 words. Go ahead and do whatever else.
Like I already
fill
told
in.
the other email, I put like what we're doing. What
Okay.
I'm doing.
Anything else you can think of that you want to send, you have 25 words. Use it when you can.
Okay.
In the shop.
Is that better before I send it?
I'm specifically looking for either a short sword
How many
or a ranged
words is
weapon.
that?
It's like 22.
22? Fine. Yeah, go ahead.
That's better?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm specifically looking for either a short sword or a ranged weapon.
A ranged one. Okay. So you're good. You're just sparring all day. Go ahead and roll a d8.
Oh, the reason I was laughing though is your character literally makes the
7 XP to you
Like,
for
woo!
just general sparring throughout the day. Since no skills were
Honestly,
pushed, I would presume,
actually like
Height?
the idea.
the height is big.
unless you're gonna try to roll for a
Actually,
couple of those skill
I'm
successes.
interested in the
Yeah, I was
idea
gonna
'cause I
actually
like
roll
the
for
way
like
that's
one
involved.
skill or whatever
Okay.
that I had in mind. It was like
If it makes you uncomfortable though.
gonna be like a bunker down thing where I just want to increase my defense or whatever. Have like the shield ready.
Okay. Roll.
Just don't touch my
Basically,
bed.
an ability to increase my defense,
It hurts when you touch
possibly temporarily.
I have nerd issues.
Now, a cool one would be like they attack your shield, and as they hit the shield, you push back, and maybe push them back, like a pushback.
I have an idea that might actually work for you.
Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Yeah. Actually, that's what more I was thinking. I don't know why that came.
We'll
out
say
of my
that
mouth.
that was
Like
a
shield
recommendation from other people at the work.
bash. Well, actually, there was two things. One, the shield thing. So yeah, I want to try like a shield
You have
bash
a
thing.
tower
or
shield,
Okay.
whatever.
For
Yeah.
that one, I will have you roll strength checks. Anything above 15 will succeed.
All right, 20 for that one.
20? Okay. One success.
Sweet.
And you can just burn your proficiency points on that today if you want.
Okay, yeah. Where's the thing? So I'm at 5 now. 19.
Success.
So that's.
So
So I'm at 4 now. 2 successes. Let me write that
It is,
down.
yes.
I'm still a bit upset how you're setting my character and stuff.
What?
I'm gonna have to just talk to him about whatever. But I just
So I'm at
You're
4.
upset?
What did I do? I wanted to set up my character differently, but
Got an 11.
Still
on
play
that.
it differently.
yeah,
Got an
I planned
11.
it.
Pardon?
11. So. That's
11?
A fail.
Yeah, but
I know it.
I wear
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, that's a fail.
loose.
Okay.
So that-
pants and black boots, and I have certain aspects of
Oh.
my body you cannot see. I also wear.
I just sent back now. I don't know what that was.
Okay, so.
But like, certain aspects of my
It's
body
just
that you
habit
might
to
see
hit
in
the send button, Esther. I send a response.
Oh my god,
So
that's great.
But
three.
not for like creepy research.
So I'm
just
at
like,
3 proficiency
who would
points
do that to
now.
someone?
Nat 20.
Dang.
Okay, good.
20 is coming through.
Does that count as 2
It's
attacks?
just a success, but it doesn't count as a critical success. You're
Okay.
down to 1 success now.
Yeah.
Because you lost one in there. Because you have to do 5 in a row.
Yeah. And then. What did I say? I was at 3. Yeah, so I'm at 2 now.
Now what?
You just fell over.
Yeah, just scratch him back to 0 again.
Yeah, and then for the last one, 17.
That
So
was
one
1
success.
success. So you're
Yes,
at
sir.
1 success.
Oh, well, cool. And then the second thing I was going to ask, was Armstrong there? Because I was going to ask him something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go
Go
up to
meet
him.
my friend Reeves.
Okay. I was going to go out there and say,
I'm not actually.
remember when we
expecting
talked
these
in the
things to
hospital
happen.
and you told me, like, it's going to take me many years to train and whatnot? After introductions and whatnot, saying hi.
Yeah, he's... Yes?
Would you recommend any workouts for me so I could start that path?
For the sake of brevity, he goes into a long monologue of all kinds of workouts and flexing and montage.
Okay, but like one you think would fit my physique properly for someone of my stature, what would you recommend?
Everything he just did.
Okay, well,
Do you
Do
ever take out a
everything with
notepad?
plenty of time.
well
to
yeah,
shit.
I'm just taking a notepad. I want to see if you can give me a specific regiment that I could start to follow, like while on the ship.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Total of 14.
14. You did manage to scribble out some decent poses of workout regimen. It's something you can at least work on while you're on the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay,
Okay.
I'm done.
You can teach me to use a sword.
Okay. You're done for the day?
Yep.
Okay.
You are getting in my cart and taking the ship.
Okay. You were looking for unique weapons. Go ahead and roll an observance check while you're in the shop.
Oh, the 20 was to find the shop?
Yep.
Ow.
So that'd be.
7. There are short swords and some decent typical muskets, bows, crossbows.
Are there any revolvers?
Since we're looking standard, there are some simple one-shot musket. Revolvers are a little bit new. You wouldn't know about those, but a powder ball musket.
I do know about revolvers. I saw
Combs.
Combs.
Watson's.
Watson's. Yeah. You go ahead and text me, and this is just motion that I need to check my phone for those. Since you do know of them, I would still say no. This place doesn't really specialize in revolvers.
Can I ask if there is a place that would sell a cheap revolver?
Go ahead and roll a charisma check on that one.
12.
12. He, begrudgingly, the fact that you're looking at a weapon shop and asking for something he doesn't have, he does send you across town for another.
While I'm
Shop.
there are no unique short
Not
swords?
really. Not
Okay.
really. This is a pretty standard shop.
I was looking for a place that would have unique weapons, but I rolled a 20. Anyway, is there enough time to get to that shop?
Oh yeah,
See
you have the
something,
day.
and then, no, I gotta get to that guy's place by 5.
Yeah, you still have enough time.
Okay. Yeah, so I go there. Are there any unique, special looking revolvers that maybe work on Dust Tech? Sorry, I'm thinking Ruby. Crystal Tech, or just special in any other way?
Yeah, go ahead.
So 22.
22. That succeeds. You find it's a little bit larger than usual revolver. It's got an octagon barrel. It's got a double hammer and a double trigger. And it is
Basically 2 revolvers.
It is a 12-shot revolver. It has, when you have a double trigger, you can click it once to fire once, and you can depress it all the way to fire both shots. And it's got a double barrel on the front of it, one on top of the other.
Is there like a price tag on it?
There is. It's sitting at about 475 gold pieces.
I really wish I had more money, or you, around.
Oh my god. Is that the bank for you?
Yeah.
That's her. That's
That's
the sugar
that's,
mama.
That's Carl's job. He is my character's
He is
bank.
the sugar mama.
Oh,
He is
I
the
am
sugar
like
mama.
group's bank.
Huh?
I am the group's bank.
He always his characters always have money.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on 29,000 platinum.
Yeah, he's
That's
loaded.
chump change
Anyway,
Yeah.
for you.
I used to have.
Who's
I
running
just
the
spent
shop?
43,000 platinum too.
It's an older gentleman.
Okay.
Not too old, but late to middle age.
Okay.
Burly, large beard, tied back ponytail, big leather apron, metal worker.
Okay. I walk up to him and I say, are there any other unique ones, or is that it?
That's the most unique one that stands out. The other one is more of a pepper box. It has, if you've ever seen a pepper box, it actually has 6 individual barrels, and the gun actually every time you fire it, it actually rotates the entire barrel. Each barrel is a different shot.
And that one's super expensive too.
It's not as expensive, but it also has a higher chance of misfire.
Okay. What's the is there a bargain bin? Is there a cheap place?
You
cheaper?
can look. Go ahead and roll an observance check.
So that's 8.
There is a bargain bin.
What's the price range on those?
These looks like they'll max out at about 75 gold pieces.
Okay, so nothing I can afford.
Well, that's maxed out. So that
Are
means
there
there's
any
gonna be
for less than 7 gold?
Roll an observance check to dig around in the bin, because that's
21.
21. There is one. It's a standard revolver. It's got some rust on it. Doesn't look like it's the greatest quality build, but it's sitting at about 7 gold pieces. You might be able. It's got a few copper pieces on top of that. You might be able to talk them down.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the man and I say, hello, sir. My name is Reeves. I'd like to talk to you about buying a revolver and possibly trading for another.
All right. What do you got?
I have a unique... Well, first off, I take out the rest. I'd like this one.
Okay.
I would like to get it for 6 gold. If you would mind going down. I'm
Roll a
rather
charisma check.
broke. 19.
19. I'll give it to you with no ammo. 6 gold.
That is fine with me.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Look, I am the brokest person here.
Are you kidding me? I'm probably more broke than you.
I have 1 gold.
Same here.
Okay. Okay, and the other thing. Do you have a schematic for any of the weapons here?
I just make them.
Okay. Oh, so you make all of these?
Yes.
Would you be willing to trade for the schematic for that double barrel, or double? Is it double barreled?
It is a double-barreled
Yeah.
12 shot.
That double barrel 12 shot.
What do you have to trade?
I have a unique sword I have made. It's designed to catch an opponent's sword in the grip. I will trade you the schematic for that. For that.
Let's see it.
I pull out the sword I made.
Okay.
It is made sturdily, so it can be used regular as a
Do you
sword.
actually have the schematic for it?
He wants to see
Yeah.
the schematic.
Okay. Pull out the schematic is what he's looking for.
Oh, I was going to show him sword. Okay. Here's the schematic.
Okay. Roll up charisma check.
That was 20.
I am rolling in the single digits all night tonight. You guys are getting up easy.
Today is a day for skills, is what
Yes.
I'm hearing.
And
I'm doing stupid shit. Like jumping out windows.
I might be able to make use of this.
19 actually. No, because I had to minus because I'm not being kind. I'm lying.
All right. I can write something up for you.
Okay, thank you.
Give me a few minutes. He goes to the back. He spends some time. It's not a complete schematic. This guy's not the kind of guy who writes out things on a regular basis. He usually makes it. But he does a general picture of it, draws a couple of the components that are important. And
With my background, I can read it correctly.
yeah,
and
you
understand.
could somewhat understand it. You might get a negative on your tinkering checks to make something out of it.
Okay.
But he brings it out and lays it on the counter. Trade.
Trade.
He takes your schematic. You file yours away in your book. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you.
Good trade.
Actually, how much for one bullet?
You just got rid of.
He reaches
copy?
down. He reaches down.
No, this is a different thing.
Oh, okay.
This is for the sword I made.
He
Okay.
reaches down, puts a single bullet on the counter. It's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Aww.
And then I put my hand to shake. Have a good day. And then I
You as
leave.
well.
And then I guess I just wander around playing my guitar
Okay.
until about 4:30 when I make my way to. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make a skill. I want to try and sing. My throat's not the best right now.
Mhm.
I can't sing myself. As Trevor. So can we just say I sang?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Can you try
And
at
it's
least?
We want to hear the seagulls in the background. Go ahead, try to sing. La di da.
Actually, I'm. Oh, what about? Oh, yeah, that's later. Never mind. Okay. Thank you.
I presume you're gonna load that bullet.
No, I'm just keeping it in my bag.
Okay.
Okay. And.
Rockstar!
What do I add to it?
What now?
What do I add to the
roll.
for making the skill to sing?
Your charisma
Charisma?
check.
Okay, that'll be 20.
This is not a kindness roll, so.
Minus 1 then. So.
Is he proficient with the charisma?
No.
No, he's not.
Okay.
That'd be a. But I do know music because I'm a magic Kawase. Half magic Kawase. Anyway, that'll be. Oh, my brain. 22.
20?
2.
22? Yeah, you seem to sing halfway decent. Walking down the street,
Okay.
playing your guitar, sing a song.
No one's throwing gold at him.
No.
Yay!
I wink at a few people just because I know that's something people do.
That being said, you're taken care of, right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You're taken care of now?
Until I get to the guy with the shirt,
Okay.
and then I
You're
gotta
taken
get
care
the
of?
item
Yeah,
card
I'm
for
done.
Okay. What about you?
Well, I have breakfast to do. I have proficiency to spend.
That's right. So I'm gonna spend more time on you. I'm gonna finish you first.
that. Okay.
So by about the time you get back, it's decent amount of time actually. You get there a little early. But he's got the shirt done.
Okay.
Brings it out.
I take out the forge.
Okay.
Don't say it's a forge.
Yeah.
Here's my forge papers.
And I say, and I slightly, I look upset.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, here's the trade.
Okay. Roll a deception check on your charisma.
That's a D20.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 17 plus 7. That'll be 24.
That's 8.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, but I got a minus 1 because
Oh,
it's
That's good.
deception.
You're glad that word.
Yeah.
If not, that could have been bad.
I'm fake
I'm not-
crying.
Honestly, I could just look. I could just go. I'm happy for the shirt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just be, oh, boo hoo hoo, I'm crying so hard.
Whoever's shaking, please stop.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to write a card.
Sorry. ADHD.
Earthquake.
Is your roommate gonna
Let's
be
just
in
be happy
mobile
there's
time
no more
tonight?
earthquakes.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Let's just be happy there's no more
He'll have a
earthquakes.
lot of time left
Oh,
if he does come back.
yeah.
I have a bunch of item cards now.
I was legit
Oh, I only
terrified
have one.
when
Yeah,
that happened.
Yeah, when I finally was
I know,
like,
but I
oh,
just felt kinda
he
left
did.
out.
Not
He
only
has
did
so
you
many.
almost kill
I know.
us, he almost killed the entire world.
And this does this look decent?
pretty much grew up on a mountain.
The item card.
The earth shakes. I'm like, oh my gosh, the flashbacks. You know what
Oh, yeah,
happened
he's
to
rolling
the
his
castle, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I wasn't
Because
with them.
Like if I
brush
And then all
that
my hair.
while I was
I can-
in the
I can
castle,
swap my curls.
the entire castle was crumbling
So,
away.
I don't
There you
get
go.
And
my
all the
outfit.
rocks that are underneath us are just
Why
falling
did
away
charisma?
as we're trying
Because
to
it's
run
kinda
out of
bulky.
this castle.
Oh, okay. So
Like Mario old style.
Oh god.
I was thinking just regular defense.
Yeah, it reduces piercing damage.
Okay.
I gotta get this
so
mushroom just in case if I die.
It just looks like
It's
slightly,
silk lined and it's kind of padded.
So it doesn't look ugly.
It doesn't look ugly. It's just makes you look bulkier,
Okay. Well,
and it's just it doesn't look. It sets off your proportions ever so slightly.
okay. Well, I'm gonna fold it up and put it in my backpack.
Okay. Okay. So you done then?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like my shirt right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Before anything, so when I'm done with all my training, what time is it?
It's gonna be about. You spend the most of the day. It's gonna be at 5:6 in the evening.
Can I
5, 6,
burn
and 8?
one more
Okay,
extra
never mind then.
because I spent a couple hours singing.
This would be a little
sure,
earlier
go
in the
ahead.
day. I would have done something else, but oh well.
17, 16 plus.
24.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Mark off another success for general singing and playing guitar.
2, 4,
Oh yeah, I'm
6.
done. If it was like a little bit early in the afternoon, I would have done something else, but oh well.
Okay. All right. So going to you. Saving the worst for last.
What are you doing?
2 hours
Oh, yeah.
later.
I forgot what you did last night.
I didn't do anything. I just had a nice conversation.
Quart of milk.
I'm suddenly hearing the Emperor from
Oh,
The
no.
Last Samurai. This has been a good conversation. Okay.
All right.
You meet. Let's see here. Heck, still single digits. She's standing out inside the temple. Actually, early before you get up, you actually see her outside the window of the temple, and she's already waiting out there for you at dawn.
Okay.
She is eager.
I
I wonder
I
if
step
she's
out.
coming on the ship.
Okay.
So
morning.
I
Good morning.
What if he takes her to the underground of the temple? Is it a sacrifice for you, my lord?
Oh no.
Anyway,
You're holding your D10. Or
I'm
you
looking for my D12.
D12. Oh.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
Okay.
So you're a
Failure. Mark off your successes.
It's already been failed.
Okay.
That ain't bad. But
Somebody needs to have the talk with Ryu soon.
Don't worry, you're going to be on a ship with about 350 sailors soon. Don't think that's going to be much of an issue much longer.
Just 'cause I
You're gonna
hear
go.
it don't mean I
You're
know
gonna go
what
to
it
me.
is.
Can you teach me about
Do you have
the
anywhere
art
in
of
particular?
you know,
Where
the
the-
stuff, the
no,
birds
I'm
and the
pretty
bees?
new to the
Oh, we have like
area.
2 sailors. Can you talk to
Alright,
him about that?
Come with me. She takes your arm, walks you down the street, and she picks out a small cafe.
Now, my only really interaction with women is my past deity
Mm-hmm.
and the goddess of love.
The Wrath is dead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
By my hand.
Lives in me.
She lives in you. Sorry.
get out of here.
Kinda.
I think I hit my
Sorta.
ball here, but I love my ball here.
Can't wait to get my cut.
She only lives in me because of my
But I
weird
can't,
curves.
glue it out longer,
What was that?
No, I don't want it longer.
Oh, you don't want
Like, this is about the side I want to keep it at.
There we go. Cafe ambience. You end up stepping into
I literally have to
a
go straight
cafe.
home, and then I have like a
I
7.
said
coffee
keep
shop,
that one.
You know,
I think
cinnamon
it's like I
rolls
try
and
to be home,
coffee.
I'll say, oh.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
She
no, I
sits
was
down,
saying you were driving me.
actually
home.
waits for you
He
to
was
pull
gonna
out the
grab me
chair.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I would try to be there.
Yeah, you're there.
Thanks, man.
Are you gonna be okay, Nate?
Yeah, I'm strutting my thing.
Oh, okay.
He's just being weird.
Okay. I thought you were sore from sitting down so long.
Okay.
I do
stretch.
stretch.
No, I'm not gonna do
Okay.
that. I don't want you to like open and be like.
I pull up.
That
chair.
wouldn't shake it enough
Okay.
to...
She
She
sits
sits-
down.
I don't
Yep.
know.
I push
I
her
thought I
forward.
barely shook
Okay.
a drink once before.
Is it
and
hard to
exploded
push
in
her
my
forward?
face.
No, she's pretty lightweight.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
You okay?
I just gotta stretch a little bit, but I gotta be careful.
Okay.
I look at what they have. I notice cinnamon
Okay.
rolls and coffee. Does it look like there's only one kind of coffee?
Oh no, there's all kinds of different kinds of coffee. This is a coffee shop.
Okay.
It's the Starbucks of the
Oh,
By the way,
gosh.
all my characters will inherit one trait from me. They all love coffee.
Okay.
Oh my
Question:
gosh.
does your character care for bitter drinks?
find out.
Is he a coffee connoisseur of any
Okay,
type?
bitter. He's had plenty of bitter beer.
Okay. That being said,
Should be like, can I get the pumpkin spice?
Oh my god.
Can I murder you,
Frappuccino,
please?
Flat, skinny. no milk.
no, there is no pumpkin frickin' spice on this menu. Ugh.
You said there was a lot, so.
There is a lot.
Can I get green tea?
I'm thinking it's
She ends
more
up ordering
bean type.
something,
I
and
had sweat up on my brow. Okay, I don't have to order for her. Okay.
and
Could you
she-
imagine?
the waitress actually coming
Does
up
she
to
know
your
you're deaf?
table.
Huh? No, she doesn't.
Oh god.
This is what this conversation is going to be going towards. Because I cannot keep this up.
And at that time, at the same
Shit,
time,
I
the
think
waitress
months.
also looks at you and she's waiting for your order.
Same.
Oh, okay. So it's a few minutes, and the lady is actually sitting across the table waiting for you to start the conversation.
Okay.
I'm deaf.
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
Just write it right
Can I just, jump off a cliff here?
So,
I'm gonna roll another d12, is that okay?
Okay. For the waitress, I presume.
For the reading.
For the reading of lips.
She's waiting on you to start a question or start the conversation, so you're not reading lips yet, unless you use it on the waitress.
No, it's to use it on her.
Okay.
So I have something to tell you.
All right.
I'm gay.
Thanks for announcing to the world, Nate. We really needed to know that. Your
No
pink shirt wasn't a
problem.
giveaway.
Hey,
I'm a woman.
I am a woman.
You guys are like literally the same shade.
We're not colorblind. He's deaf.
Musculature at all?
I'm
Do you have any musculature
deaf.
at all?
No. I'm pretty.
Oh. And
Average, normal. I'm a merchant. What do you think I do?
the one
Well, you
good
throw
roll I
knives,
have
I
all
thought
night
you
is
had
in the
arm
worst
muscles
time.
or something.
For you or for me?
For me.
I don't really throw them off.
She seems quite interested, and she hollers to the waiter and ends up getting a notepad brought over so that she can converse with you.
I keep wanting to do that. For some
I
reason,
just
but
feel
don't
just
work.
a lot of
How you
joy
naturally
right
sit, you
now.
just don't pay attention to it until it
It's like, wow, she didn't freak out.
This chick is desperate, unfortunately.
I mean, we
You keep saying unfortunately, but it's not unfortunately.
I'm trying to DM a story here, and I'm just falling apart.
I
It's
can
like, this is
play
what
her if you want.
I need to be wearing my dice giveth, dice taketh away shirt, and I just need to be folding it up so it only says the dice taketh away.
My offer's on the table. I will roleplay the women for you if you.
That's not the problem right now. I'm just
The problem is the dice rolls.
pretty soon we're gonna be dragging some other chick onto this ship, and she's gonna be traveling the world with
I
you.
thought that was the plan from the looks of things.
I figured that's where this is going.
She's writing something down on paper.
She's kind of waiting for you, but she has it ready.
Okay. Well, I travel, and I've seen some really beautiful places. How pretty is she?
Not as beautiful as your mom.
Roll an observation check.
Uh-oh. Make it good.
Not one.
She's
As far as you're
dazzling.
concerned, she's gorgeous.
I mean,
Okay.
all that matters in a relationship.
Like
is what
Odin's wife.
she, don't have to actually
Not
be beautiful to
quite
everyone.
that breathtaking, but she's comparable to Wrath.
In his eyes.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I can see the other patrons. They're just like, ooh.
Oh my god!
And as soon as I'm looking for those high rolls again, it goes back to the single digits.
Hell yeah!
What happened?
I rolled an 8.
No, I mean,
For what?
Just the fact that you're talking about traveling,
Oh, okay.
how she feels about traveling. So
She wants to get the hell out of this city.
Or she feels like she's been there her whole life and she doesn't want to leave.
want to travel the world.
I'm gonna be taking a. Oh no, I'm thinking about the words. I don't know. Now that I
Extended
say,
voyage.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to start.
do I need to put my glasses? Is it you now?
Let us play. It's
No.
fun.
I know the word to use. Now I'm thinking about I don't know if I should tell her right on the spot, hey, I'm leaving in 2 days.
I'm going on a business
But,
trip.
you know what?
No,
I will
it's
just
not
be
even
open.
2 days.
We're
We're leaving
leaving
tomorrow
tomorrow.
morning. Tomorrow morning. No, wait, it's tomorrow night.
No. Yeah,
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, is it night?
Now, this
Dawn.
is short notice. Does the food get here yet?
Yes.
On your
Okay.
first date.
Sitting in front of you is a simple muffin. Not a giant muffin. A simple muffin.
Why are you
Little
so
bit of
insistent
butter.
on the size of the muffin?
Okay, because for one, women
Muffin size
typically
matter.
will watch their weight and not order the giant muffin.
False.
I'm giving some information into her character.
Oh,
trait.
okay. I thought you had like a bad
Oh.
experience with a
False.
giant muffin or something.
Oh heck, I love the giant muffins.
Yes.
False.
I
My-
love the muffins.
False. My ex looked fine and she always got a gigantic muffin.
I said typically.
Not always.
False.
Your sister is, or your aunt is the exception. This is Asian chicks for you.
What were you saying?
So I'm gonna lay that
I'm
down.
actually going to be going on a voyage tomorrow.
Okay. Do you taste your? She's pulling up her drink and drinking it. It's one of
Yeah.
those little lattes with the designs in the froth and
What
everything.
design is it?
It looks like a leaf.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, how basic.
So,
I,
you. The leaf happens to be my favorite coffee design next to the Mona Lisa.
have I ever seen this before?
Roll an observation or knowledge check.
Why am I rolling high here? All right, 16.
Don't complain. Woo.
We said knowledge.
Yes.
19.
19. You've heard of it? It's not something typical to go,
Okay.
but you've never actually tasted it before.
I've never had this before.
You gonna sip it?
Yes.
Roll a vitality check.
It's
Oh,
coffee,
gosh.
fresh from the pot.
Yeah.
It's the barista special.
It's whether you get all hyper or not.
Vitality.
Yes.
What is
That'd be
resilience?
23.
No, vitality. Your vitality.
Oh,
Yeah, first
oh,
one.
okay.
23.
23.
23. That's the sweetest darn coffee you've ever tasted in your life. But you're able to handle it.
It's sweet.
Anywho, you were saying.
I set it down. I'm gonna be going on a voyage tomorrow. Short notice. Would you want to come with me?
Roll a charisma check.
Just automatic.
This is-
Yes, I've been wanting to leave the city for.
Oh!
She.
Oh.
Unfortunately, she's not that. Finally, I get a double-digit number. And you get a single, so, she...
He rolled that one.
She does seem to be a little taken aback at the sudden idea. She wasn't quite prepared for something of this magnitude.
I wasn't expecting, but I tell her I just wanted to be upfront. I wasn't gonna lie to you or anything, but I wanted to let you know that I will be leaving tomorrow.
Do you ever intend to come back? She writes that down.
Unless you want to try another, roll. Try to build up the points. 12.
12.
This is 12?
Yes.
A success.
Success. Write down a success. Congrats.
I'm gonna wait. I mean, come on, it's 1 out of 12 chances.
I thought you were deaf.
I can sometimes read lips. You have nice lips.
Roll a charisma check.
Oh boy.
Screw that one.
Nope.
It's much better. 19.
Get those charisma points back up.
Beats my 16.
Get those charisma points back up. Take her on the ship, and then, well, do whatever you were gonna do in the first place.
Woo! Bazinga! No.
You can join in. if you
Okay.
want.
You could do the role playing of the girl.
She blushes at you complimenting her lips.
Okay. Enough from
I take another bite of the muffin. Small bite.
Okay.
How is she eating her muffin? Is she using a fork? Is she just picking it up?
She's picking it up and eating it.
Okay.
She's not that prim and proper of a girl.
Okay.
That's the guy who eats pizza with a fork.
I didn't say that I'm not that prim and proper of a girl. Thank you.
Say, nor did I say I was a woman. Ooh, I'm so offended.
Okay.
2019.
Anywho,
Offended.
I'm just eating my muffin. Thank you for this lovely morning. Thank you.
you're welcome. It's been a nice change of pace.
Are you usually running about?
Not so much.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
He's never gonna get 5 pills in a row.
Roll a charisma
Never
check.
will. Unless he completely wastes and dies.
Ouch. 9.
Okay. She actually starts to unfold. I'm not going to go into the details, but she actually starts to unfold. She's a recent widow.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take a different route for a second. I've been divorced 5 times.
She's a black widow.
I
The
say,
Black Widow.
I've been chain smoking since I was 9.
Oh my
You
god.
would not
I'm
be
from
wrong
the
in your-
Bronx.
You do know what a black widow is, right?
Why do you always expect the worst of me, Nate?
I don't know. You've done it before.
A black widow is a woman who kills their husbands for money.
Oh no.
And then gets it in the will and repeatedly does it.
That being said, I would typically never curse someone with that chick. Even with a nat 1, I would never curse someone with that chick.
The veil is lifted.
The man's like, I murdered all my husbands for the.
Anywho, she starts talking for a long time.
That long stick cigarette.
You gonna try to listen?
You just see just go.
How long does my roll last?
Our
It's,
conversation.
I typically making this a duel of roles, basically.
Okay.
So, are you going to try to listen, basically?
Yes. I want to be...
Roll a resilience check.
What?
Oh, just in case if you're bored or
Is she
something.
that
Also, roll
boring?
your d12.
That's a 9.
9 and 9.
9 and 9.
18.
What's your resilience?
Resilience is a 4.
A 4.
So
13.
22.
She ends up talking for quite a while. You're sitting there, unable to hear a thing. She's not writing it down,
But, you
but
can
she's
read
talking, and talking, and talking. You end up finishing your muffin, finishing your coffee.
Somehow.
She finishes her coffee. It's mid-morning by the time she finally winds down, and she realizes she's been talking this whole time to a deaf person.
She realizes it? Can I try to hide
She
it?
finally realizes it,
No, you told her she.
and she
Yes.
feels somewhat embarrassed, and then she writes down, "I'm sorry, I just realized that you haven't been able to hear me the entire time."
It's something new that has happened to me, and I was trying not to be rude.
Roll a charisma check.
I've been deaf for 4 days.
Ouch.
Oh,
Hang on. That's
Wrong
a 9.
dice.
It's a
It's
9.
a
It's not a 6.
9
But
plus-
wrong dice.
Charisma.
So...
I don't think I have 3 for my position.
13.
13.
Wrong dice.
So, the one time I get double digits, and I think, yes, I'm good.
It's
It's
a 12?
even. It's even match.
Battle?
No, not for this one.
Okay.
This is going to be one of those times when, you hit and the AC is exactly the same, you still deal damage.
Okay.
At this point, you have succeeded enough. She stops and thinks for a few minutes. How much time would I have to get ready?
Are we stepping outside after we're done, or are we still sitting?
She's still sitting at the table.
I look at how bright is it outside. Does it seem about midday?
It's still mid-morning. The open
Mid-morning.
glass windows and stuff.
We'll leave about tomorrow morning.
I'll meet you outside the temple in the morning then. Same time, at dawn.
I'll see you then.
She gets up, gives you a peck on the cheek,
Okay.
and walks out.
Cool.
That being said, anyone else
I have-
unfolding anything today?
I got 2 more things to do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend up my my points.
Okay.
I do want to go buy something from a food shop later, but
You're out of money.
I have some silver and stuff.
Okay.
I have 1 gold and some silver.
If anyone's doing this, I'm gonna practice my throwing knife.
Okay. Just sit in your room practicing,
My
laying
room
in your
or
bed.
your room?
My room. I'm not doing
Okay.
it here.
However many proficiency points you have, feel free to blow those, and
Don't need to roll for that.
anything above a 12 is a success.
19. So it's 3, 12. Well, that doesn't count though.
12 still counts.
Okay, that's 2,
It's not a flat roll, is it?
3.
It's not the flat roll. You add your dex to it.
Oh!
Or your ranged precision.
So the,
Shoot.
so the first 2 you won, I don't know about the rest.
I had 3 that was like already, I think.
Anything above a 12 is a success. And if you have any failures in the meantime trying to make a skill to throw throwing knives...
Shit. Should I just start over?
Yeah, just start over.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That's
1,
1.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
Plus 6. Okay, that don't work.
Damn it!
Oh, right on the
4.
floor.
Right on the
11.
What's your dexterity score?
My dexterity is 6.
6? That would match. That would be a 6 plus a 6 is 12. That
That's
would match.
5?
That's 5 successes. You may now have a
Tier 1.
tier 1 throwing knife skill. You can throw them and take if you spend a proficiency point, you can roll a d4 for your ranged precision on top of that.
Where do I write that at?
Anywhere you darn well feel like it. Build a skill page.
Yeah, skills are something we put on our own pages.
Nice.
So, that being
Because there's
said,
an infinite
you're
number
spent
we can
out, but you spend most of the day doing that.
Lucky, you only had to roll
I
12.
have how many proficiency
I had the
points?
roll pass of 15.
I have 6 left. I want to do 2
Oh,
things.
and you were gonna also have the cart loaded on the ship.
Yeah.
Is this including the night, or are we meeting it? Is it the
Depends
next
on
day?
if you're gonna stay up all night.
Okay. I have 2 things I wanted to do.
Okay. So go ahead and go for you, since we filed that out.
Okay. I go to the bar next to the
Temple. Okay.
I grab a mug. Hey, how much for this?
Roll a charisma check. Dang, it's all day with charisma for you.
No kidding. 19.
19. He's like, 2 silver.
How about a silver?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. D12. A D12.
Oh.
With your
Ooh,
charisma.
excuse me.
You are
That one just kind of came out. I am so sorry. Ow. I'm 8.
Still probably good.
12. Rolled an 8.
It is.
It will succeed, and I am going to take yet another picture. You get your mug.
I'm out of silver. My last silver.
It's a 1.
Nice!
I didn't get it for free?
Yeah. No, you get it for the silver piece.
That's
Okay.
what you bargained for.
It is. He's like, yeah, you just
what
take
if he,
it.
No, what if he's just like, he's so compelled by the wine? He's like, no, it's on the house.
No, I'm not going there.
I
I
mean-
you've been a decent patron. That's why I'm giving it to you.
I mean, I've been buying high expensive liquor. Then the freaking 2 gold wine. I spent some money there.
I spent some money here too.
Speaking of which, speaking of spending 2 gold on wine, have you ever seen Discworld?
Discworld.
Yes.
Maybe? Sounds kind of
It
familiar.
is something that I've seen popping up on YouTube a lot lately. It's some cartoons, some live action, famous actors acting out in this really,
I
really
don't know if
deep
they were
fantasy.
but they were
Wizards,
Huh?
world
Rolls were
bending or
amazing.
I
world
know,
building,
it's just like,
and everything
and
in
the
the
last
world
one was just
exists in a cosmic area of space with a giant floating turtle with 4 elephants on his back, and the world is literally in a disc.
I believe
I
that
have-
is
water flowing out
actually
the end.
one of the origin stories from the South American mythos.
That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, it's all over YouTube lately.
I'll check into
There's
it.
one thing I want to do before I go to bed, but it'll be after his stuff or whatever.
Okay, so you got your mug.
You okay?
And I go in my room.
Okay.
Take out the bag from my back.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Water skin from my bag.
Yep.
And I put some seawater into the mug
Okay.
and close it. About how much is left?
It's still about 3/4 full.
Okay.
It's not that big a mug.
Sorry. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it a nice mug?
No, it's not as nice as that, but
I mean,
that's Thane's.
you wanted 2 silver
That's
for it.
Thane's mug.
Okay,
It's
so
it's just like a wooden mug or something. Maybe copper.
I try to lift the water, like
Okay.
a thin.
Strand.
Yeah, exactly. It's a real thin.
I try to make
Strength.
a ripple again.
I'm suddenly seeing him in a turban and a sham here.
And then you see the water just snaking its way up.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah, I
roll
like it.
a
Comes out like
knowledge
a tongue.
check on that.
And if I start to see it move, I'm gonna try to like go with the movement as it's climbing.
Okay.
Go with the flow.
14.
Off the table. Yeah.
Weeshna.
What's that from? I know that's from somewhere.
He's taking another picture. Oh boy.
This one's a 20 from the smile.
Oh wow.
You get splashed in the face.
You do a
Ouch.
You got a little too right. And that's when my drinking problem began.
Is that a success? He made the water lift.
Not the way he wanted to.
I know, I'm just playing.
So you've lost you've lost a quarter of your drink of your salt water.
Maybe we should do this by the docks.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this 4 more times just to make things quick and to get to everything.
Got it.
Okay. I fill it. Am I able to take some of the water that's on me and pour it into the?
Like squeeze it in there.
Yeah.
Just count all those as successes.
Did you just roll 4
I just
ones?
rolled 5s and lower for every single one.
So you have 4 skills in water manipulation. After your first failure, you just went, I really need to do this.
I'm getting serious.
I'm getting serious.
Time to boogie.
Nice.
And I will see if anyone in the
Weeshna's from SpongeBob.
That's it!
anyone
There's that
in
seahorse in here.
the
No,
temple
sorry, my
willing
mystery
to
impression.
practice with me.
Weeshna. That was terrible, SpongeBob.
Yeah. I never know what to think when he
I
gets
could
quiet.
Sorry, my mom's texting me.
Oh, okay.
I can see, you know, when you splash yourself, it's like, alright, time to conjure Splash Mountain now. You just see the cup erupt. And all this water just starts sloshing around the city.
Speaking of which, can you explain what happens with the once you get done with that? You're fine.
I'll let you take some authoritative work with it.
Ooh.
Can I combine the 4? Like as I'm climbing, I'm able to bring it a little higher, a little higher, a little bit higher.
I would say no. Once each time, once you
falls?
lost it, yeah, you would get a hold of it again.
Okay.
But let's say
Each
you're
one of
getting
them is
better, each
individual.
one is higher than the last.
Would that be okay?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
So
water.
you're basically working on lift water, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. So technically, most of it is out of the mug. When you do it, it's just a ball. Just imagine, ordinary, boring Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. Just a ball of water just floating, just dripping occasionally.
I'll take it.
Sorry, that movie
Well,
doesn't
I
exist.
do
What
want
are you
it to make it
talking
a
about?
little
has a few
wispy.
movies that
I don't
don't
know
exist
if I'm gonna
else.
think of
Yeah.
grappling
Battle
with
Los
it or
Angeles
what,
doesn't
but I
exist
do
to me.
kind of want it a little wispy.
Okay.
Like
you're
thin.
able to
Like a game
you're able to
or
get it to move
comparison?
around, to go
Perfect.
back and forth and stuff like that.
Okay, cool.
Well, a bad movie is different from a bad adaptation.
All right.
It wasn't a book or anything. I think it was
It was a
original
television
story.
show.
Okay.
Wait, Battle LA?
What?
Battle
We're
Los
talking
Angeles?
about
sorry.
something else.
But yeah.
I
that was
ask,
terrible. I hated that movie
Who's
so
the
much.
strongest one here?
adaptation was a bit different.
Okay,
Because it's a source
um,
material that you love.
Oh wait, bad adaptations. The Aragon movie. Screw that movie.
I never read the
Terrible.
books. They were boring to me, but I do understand where you're coming from.
It's just war over here.
Yeah, we're talking about bad adaptations.
Roll a charisma check.
Oh, on YouTube, look up Dominic Noble or Dom.
I rolled a 19.
Anyway,
This is one of
Look
those
up
times when your
Lost in
charisma check is
Adaptation.
not the
it's
greatest.
a really good.
Lower
like,
charisma
series.
would have been better.
He
Um,
compares movies to the books they were.
Um, I also explained
It's
that
funny as hell.
I need to train someone to help protect this temple. Who is the strongest among you?
At that point, instead of it just being a sparring match, that would be fine.
It's not. I'm not even doing my my points.
Mhm.
I'm going to be training them of what I know.
Okay. One young woman steps forward, and you notice, since you have been training here and sparring here, before, staffs were not a typical weapon.
You
There are actually some people, as you walk in, you notice some people actually practicing
the dab.
the dab.
No way!
You caused a trend. Say first you beat up that one chick, then you beat up that other guy.
It seems to be a pretty consistently awesome move. So,
Did I look cool at least before I got knocked out?
and it's having its various different effects. Some people are getting wasted by it. Other people are finding ways to defend against it. It's definitely a technique that's developing.
That's so awesome.
You started a
It's
trend.
like my children.
You're just like modern time.
Honestly,
I'm
as the
going
head of a temple,
viral.
I'm
you
not
are
the head.
Children.
I'm not the head.
You are the head.
I'm not.
No,
You're the-
he's not.
you're
I'm just the guardian.
He's a,
That's all I am.
It's-
I was thinking, as someone who, as a guardian, as a patriarch of the temple, they would be like, you can call them your children.
He could. Not necessarily going to be something that's received properly. He doesn't know. He's fairly fresh to this group.
Very fresh.
Yes,
Now,
my children.
I don't have this as a skill written down or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I did teach many children.
You did. I wouldn't make you roll with disadvantage for teaching. With this
Okay.
one, but it wouldn't be a skill to teach martial arts.
Okay.
That being said,
Now
one.
I do have martial arts, quarterstaff, and feet.
Yes. That being said, one woman does step up. She seems to be young, but well built, and she's ready to take on your
Training.
teaching. Everybody pretty much at this point ends up setting aside. Everybody sits. Those of them who are using staffs, they end up sitting closest. Other people who haven't been using the staff are now sitting off a little bit or standing off to the side, still interested in watching and seeing this training.
Okay.
But your partner is ready for education. I would say go ahead and roll knowledge checks.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna set down my metal staff and bring out my wooden staff.
okay,
Is she using a staff?
she is.
Okay, wooden.
Yes.
Okay. I bring out my
Beat her
wooden.
with the metal stick, beat her with the wood stick.
Okay.
No. Before I start training, I walk around. Now, this will be a teaching for all. I will not be attacking. So people looking to defend, keep an eye on how I defend. I will give her pointers, and I will let you know when she does it correctly.
Okay. As the sparring goes on, roll 3 consecutive dexterity checks.
17 on the first, so
Good.
that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 14
Okay.
for the second one. Oh yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You end up succeeding all 3 defensive attacks.
Okay.
Though she does somewhat well on the second one, she has not tried dabbing you. Because you're not attacking, it's very defensive
Yes.
style. And
Which
that-
actually happens to go with the water.
Yes. She definitely is not used to working with a staff.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna say these words and you're gonna use them against me. I walk over to her in a non-sexual manner and show her how.
Okay.
I'm guy.
I'm not going there. I wasn't gonna go there.
What? I'm just letting you know.
I've had enough I've dealt with enough from you guys tonight.
Just letting you know. It's
Mostly
not like,
him.
let me show you how to golf.
Okay.
So you ever had a deaf
As
man
you're
train
doing
you before?
examples, since you start doing examples, everyone else starts actually lining up as they do in a martial arts school.
Like that scene in
And-
Mulan.
Pretty much, yeah. Multiple lines, everyone far enough away that they're not going to hit each other, thankfully. And you end up spending the rest of the afternoon. And go ahead and roll charisma checks.
16?
Okay. Everybody seems to take to your teaching quite well. You have enough skill from teaching in the past that by the end of the day, everyone seems to be better with the staff, for the
Okay.
most part.
And, I don't want to say champion, but the one that came to me first.
Mm-hmm.
How has she improved?
If you're
She
the
needs
guardian,
work.
champion would be a good proper title for her.
Well, I'm the champion.
You're the guardian,
Guardian.
Okay.
so champion would be a proper term for her.
Okay.
Maybe a little too self-importance for a monastery type.
It's a monastery with a very. This is private things for him, not like because they don't know about the water goddess.
Mm-hmm.
So
They saw the door open.
They do know that the door closes before the inside one opens, so they don't see what happens inside. They just know that when the guardian goes in with someone else and only one of them walks out, it's a new guardian, new source of wisdom and instruction. Not so much authority, but wisdom and instruction.
How tired is she?
She seems after a good afternoon of training, she is tired. She was training before you
Yes.
guys got to the temple, so she does seem pretty exhausted.
How is everybody else?
Pretty much the same, yeah. Everyone's been working hard.
Excuse me, can you work 2 more hours? One-on-one, with just me.
She accepts it.
Okay.
She's willing to work.
Okay.
She's willing to train more. If you want to go ahead and roll one more knowledge check, take a +2.
22.
The instruction seems to go well, but unfortunately, with the exhaustion stacking on top of it, she is.
When I notice she's exhausted,
Mm-hmm.
I ask her to sit down, and then I show her
Okay.
the moves.
Roll an agility check.
Not 20.
Okay. Working just by yourself with the motions and her observing, it seems that she's actually gaining a lot better. She seems to be understanding more since she can take a different angle of approach rather than, right up front and trying to practice herself.
Okay.
Seems to be a little bit more of a mental person.
Okay.
So,
She's a visual learner.
Right.
that being said, seems that maybe
I
she
gra-
will be better in the future.
I grab my the front patch,
Mm-hmm.
and I give her some water.
Okay. She drinks it. There's plenty of water around. There's fountains around the temple, but she accepts it. She is still quite exhausted, though.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Big fan of the fight. I watched
Go
her
Midness.
kick that guy's ass.
When she leaves, if I am not exhausted,
No, that's sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try my
Are you?
do I not have it here? My vault.
Your vault? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you vaulting?
In here.
Okay. So you're just gonna try to burn proficiency points on vaulting?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a resilience check, just to see how well you can do after that much training for all afternoon. Yep, that's gonna be.
12.
You are exhausted.
Okay.
I would say that your proficiency points are spent basically in instructing all afternoon.
Can I make those skills? Instruction.
For instruction, I would say you had enough successes there. That yeah, you succeeded plenty of times to be able to actually do
Skill?
martial arts instruction skill.
A teaching skill.
I'll just have it teach martial arts
Mhm.
or
Instruct
teach
martial, teach martial
staff.
arts. Teach quarterstaff. Yeah, teach quarterstaff. All right. That being said, anything else? I wanted to get you guys into the ship.
I know.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Oh wait.
I have just one more thing after
That's 3.
that.
Total 3.
I did an extra one.
Oh yeah, you're right,
Because
and
I
that
didn't know
succeeded
we were
as
going
well.
late into
I got a
the
nat
night.
20 on that one.
Yeah, so that's
You are?
He went late in the night. He did too.
Oh, they were talking
So-
about like.
So I thought we were going to get together in the afternoon, but we didn't. So I have something I want to do.
you guys are all getting ready to go. You're getting on to evening because it was 5 o'clock by the time you
Yeah.
actually got to the shop.
I want to go to the first. On the way. I'm going to the barracks.
Mhm.
On the way there, are there any food vendors?
Roll an observance check.
8.
8. There is one
Do
walking
they
down the
sell
street.
coffee beans?
Coffee beans. Roll a observance check.
7. Okay.
Mostly it's just food carts.
Okay. Well, then I go to the barracks and I want to practice using my shield as a secondary offhand weapon whilst using my sword.
Okay.
And I want to burn proficiency points on that.
Okay, so attacking with a shield
Attack-
as a weapon.
Yeah, with the knife out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. How many proficiency points do you
I
have?
have 6.
Okay. Roll. Go ahead and roll 6 melee precision checks.
How late will this go on if I roll that many?
You will probably go on to 9, 10 in the evening.
Okay. That's
It'll get dark.
What is this? What am I rolling for?
Melee precision.
And
Okay.
how much do you have to roll?
He has to roll 5 in succession.
No, how
to
much
get
is a
skill.
success?
Oh, 12 or higher.
Okay. Proficiency, melee precision. So that's a 12.
Oh, nice.
This fails.
So back to 1.
Crit
Nat
20.
20.
Okay. 1,
2.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Ow.
and I think that's your points. I think that's the
No, I
first.
have one
The
more.
first 2, then a failure, then you had 3 successes.
No, I have 1, 3 successes. 5. So I have one more.
Wait, what?
How many?
I thought
have
he had
one,
2
a
successes.
failure, then 3 successes.
No, you rolled a 12.
And then
you
I
rolled,
failed.
You
I
did?
only rolled 112.
Okay. So
one
go ahead
more.
and go one more.
Does he not add anything to it?
Okay, so I
That's
have 4
succeed.
successes.
Yep. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
adding
I
his
made
melee
my-
precision.
I
but
made
he's
the
pretty
roll.
fast
Oh, so he
at
rolled
that.
like a 6 or
Yeah,
something.
he's,
Yeah, so
no,
I got
I rolled a
4.
12. But he had to beat a 12. So,
So 4.
4 successes on that one, but you're burnt out
Oh, yeah, I know.
physically.
Yeah, I'm burnt out. 4.
That's actually a really, really good thing. If you use up all your proficiency points, you become exhausted. I think that's a good rule to go by.
Okay. What kind of negatives are you talking about?
Tier 1 disadvantage on all skill checks.
Okay.
Not everything else. You can just, regular attacks and whatnot, you're not going to get a disadvantage. I'll
What
think
time
about it.
is-
I won't put it in play until next week, maybe.
Okay.
We are beta testing this system. Okay. Alright. So,
After that, I want to go back to the tavern. If I run into anybody there.
we'll see about that.
Yeah.
You had one more thing you wanted to
Yeah,
do?
I just wanted to do it before bed.
Okay, so you got that. You have time.
Yeah, I have plenty of time. Well, that's literally the only thing I wanted to do was the thing
We'll go
before
ahead
bed.
and take
You
care
just
of you.
brooded all day.
Yeah, brooding all day and training.
For 2 days.
Well,
The
he did stuff
range.
the other day.
Do I run into anyone else or like?
I'm
No,
gonna sleep
actually,
at
no.
this
I'm
place.
it's
Are you
really-
going anywhere
I'm
else?
just
Was
going back to the
Armstrong
tavern.
there?
Okay.
Back to the barracks.
Alright, so what was the one more
Before I
thing you wanted to
leave,
accomplish
was-
before?
Before I leave, was Armstrong
Like,
there?
You got there after 5.
Yeah.
He was there all morning.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Now, I also
just
hate to
mean.
say this. How much gold did we spend, or how much money did we spend on food?
We've been
food-wise,
doing that every day. We've been doing that every meal.
you have
Yes,
not
but we skipped.
necessarily.
The meals today.
Okay.
Well, I haven't eaten today.
Well, today's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner and then none.
Yeah, so you pay for your meals individually. You
Well,
might
that's
have
what I'm
had
saying. How much did
a
I
lunch provided.
Okay.
For your coffee and muffin, that would be 7 coppers.
I paid for hers.
Okay, double it.
Okay.
So 1 silver, 4 coppers.
14.
Yeah, the last thing I was just gonna do is just eat, go to bed, or whatever. But like,
That was all you wanted to do?
well, no, I wanted to do something right before I go to bed, like in
Okay.
the room privately or whatever.
Okay.
Which was before I go to bed. It's not exactly praying, but I was gonna basically just say aloud or whatever. It's like, Mother, you used to come in my dreams before, and I was hoping I could hear something from you to help me in the times ahead. I'd like your guidance again,
Okay.
if what Greed tells me is true.
I miss you, mommy.
Basically.
Yeah. And so I
Growing
want to.
up, I miss you,
So
mommy.
basically, I want to see if I roll, like, if I'm successful, to see if she'll actually speak to me or not in my dreams tonight, and then I go to bed after saying that.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
It was minus
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
copper, so. Mommy's gonna talk to you. Can't use my mouth. It's not my
You sleep and you do not sense anything.
What?
But you
But.
did nat 20.
But.
So
You wake up to like a cake.
2
next to you.
eyes in the darkness. Have you said something?
No, you wake up and there's a cake saying, "Mommy loves you."
Oh, come on. I like the middle of the night. All you see is
I'm
red
just gonna
eye.
put a note down on that. I'm
Alright.
just gonna put a note down on that for later.
So she may not speak to me tonight, but maybe in the future
It
soon.
could be that
She heard you.
she heard you, but you're on another continent.
Mm.
Considering the fact that you are hundreds of miles away on another island completely far away.
Is she on go?
Yeah, she can go somewhere according to what Greed said to me.
At least she knows the area. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna get there and you're gonna already be gone.
I heard you calling. Oh no, you're left.
Must have not been that important.
Teenagers.
Always running.
She cleans your room.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. That being said, everyone good, or did you have something else you needed to do?
Going to
This is just specifics because I like specifics, just in case someone feels angry towards me. I grab my staff.
Are you running a fever?
And I bring it to my room because I set it down to switch out to my wooden staff.
Okay. All right.
I know. Well, it's also the hats.
Like, you're maybe running a little fever. Or are you just warm natured?
I'm
cold-natured,
usually
so.
warm nature.
Okay.
As I sleep, I kind of
I
just
definitely do feel
think
warm,
about the necklace
but
that's
it
around my
is
neck
pretty hot in here.
as I go to sleep.
I'm cold natured, so I'm the opposite.
Okay.
I'm kind of a heater.
My mom is trying to figure out plane tickets.
Fun.
What about
Oh,
my
for
mom?
you?
Joe, what about my mom? My natural 20. What
Oh
did
my
my
God.
mom say to me?
You're just gonna look up and there's a plane that you have no idea what it is, but some kind of device is going down to land next to you.
No, I'll just be at
It's a private jet.
No, I'll be at seas and I'll just see, and then my mother just jumps out the plane in a parachute. Son, I heard your message. Mommy has choice words for you. I'm scared.
No, she drops down when you're in the middle of a fight and goes, "Don't mess with my baby."
Oh man.
Everybody has secrets with me.
No, my mom doesn't understand that my schedule is going to become sporadic soon. So she wants to send me home Sunday night.
This Sunday?
No, she wants to send me home December the 1st instead of the 31st of October or November 30th of November. Because Rachel would get another day at home.
Can't believe I nat 20 that though.
This.
There's nothing supernatural
Nat
about it. You
11.
just screamed so loud.
Oh my gosh.
She heard me from across the continent.
Got that special connection.
Okay. That being said, you have your staff. You go to sleep.
After that,
You go.
after
You
that
go
whole
to sleep. You're asleep. You right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes back to his house.
Okay.
I was real tired. I went to bed. I ate bread and then I went to bed.
Okay.
All
She's
right,
sleeping
now-
in your room with you, for whatever reason.
Okay, we're in the same
No.
bed again.
I am going to sleep and thinking about the necklace while I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
I already took off the money for my dinner, so.
Odin's necklace or the crystal necklace?
What crystal necklace? You mean the bracelet?
The one that broke.
That's in my bag.
Okay. So you're thinking about Odin's necklace.
Correct.
Roll an observation check.
Oh yeah.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
You see all. You know what
Give me
it
the card.
is.
Yes!
You
There's
get
no
to see
longer
what the hell it
question
does.
marks anymore.
Honestly, I might have been able to figure something out.
Oh my god. So,
What?
What if it's like
What
a
did you
phone
do?
line where you can
Are
just
you gonna
talk to
cuddle with
Odin and be like,
Yeah.
hey buddy,
Yeah.
what's
You
up?
still mad at me, bro?
I just love that.
And he'd be
You know
like,
what I mean? Yeah.
Ugh, I regret giving you
I'm
this.
just gonna pretty much
Oh
keep-
my
I
God.
was-
Are you the big spoon or the little spoon?
Well, technically, I am the big spoon.
Okay.
technically, because you are like a.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
who's-
what?
We're sharing
they're
a bed,
spooning each
and
other.
she's cuddling with me in our sleep.
She's, yeah, they're spooning each other, but who's the big spoon and who's the little spoon
She's
is
the
what the
big
big
spoon.
debate is.
This is gonna be a thing.
Roll a resilience check.
Why? 14 plus 4, so total 18.
You're fine. It's actually uncomfortable to be the big spoon sometimes.
Well,
Well, I'm so small.
well,
it's
I
like
wouldn't be
cuddling a
more.
puppy.
I kind of more like I have my
Do
arms
you
wrapped
cuddle?
around you.
Oh, you are cuddling.
Yeah.
I don't have like I'm not really spooning you, but I'm more like kind of like.
I just meant,
wrapped
are
around
you behind me or in front of me?
They came from behind.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I think that's adorable. My character, she's happy. There you go.
So who
Is
wakes
your
up
character falling in love?
Want to roll for it?
first? Sure. I think we roll d6s on that.
Oh,
that
that's
correct?
cute. Wait, your butt's
Yes.
in my face. No.
Four,
gosh.
total 1.
So you wake up first, or I do?
The person with the higher roll ranks it first.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna wake up.
Hey, we
see
both
you
rolled
go
nat
sleep, and
20s
go back to
before.
sleep.
Aww.
We
And I
both
guess
rolled
when I
nat
wake
20s
up,
for our
I
last
go-
session. We're like brothers.
warm.
Yeah.
At what time do I wake up at that point, though?
Dear mommy,
It's probably
can
because
you
we have to
hear
leave in
me?
the morning. So
Oh
let's
my
just say you have like 4.
Okay.
Well,
And
he's taking a while to
so
write
I
this.
was
This must be
asleep
a
when I
really good
Yeah.
amulet.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Let us see.
At this point, like my character's trying to show my information before you at this point.
And as soon as somebody explains what all that
Your
means,
face be twitching.
I
will
love
attack.
it.
What?
That is what I intended it to do since the very beginning.
I love it.
Was I right?
Can we see?
Hold on, John.
No one could ever guess this.
John, was I right?
Go ahead. Okay, everybody, including you, I'll give you a backstory. This was the gift from Odin that he received upon succeeding at 2 of the 3 tasks that he was challenged with by Odin. It was a gift for him showing his immense ability. What does this amulet do? Wrong.
So,
It gives a large.
Think about-
It answers any question.
No.
Okay.
Think about, I'll give you this hint, think about Viking religion history.
It's a +1 life.
alright guys.
No.
It's a 1-up.
Can I give it?
I want to hear 2 more guesses before you give it away.
No, I'm gonna give a big hint. I'm not gonna give it away.
Okay.
Will. It
I'm
does
thinking.
something to Will.
Or you. You haven't guessed.
Yeah, I'm still thinking.
I don't know.
Obviously-
the only thing
Other
I
than,
can think
like,
of
you know,
is Odin's all seeing.
Summon lightning.
Yeah, that's
on
what I was
command,
thinking. He's
but-
like infinitely wise.
Let me just tell y'all this. It's an amulet with a sword in it.
Does it become a big sword?
Wrong again.
Okay, then that's all I can think of.
The only thing I can think of amulet with a big sword. Can you just summon the Bifrost whenever you want?
No.
I'm thinking of just summoning lightning on
Give your
command.
guess so
No.
that he can tell us.
And Odin's
The
all
staff
seeing
cannot
was my
summon the
guess.
Bifrost.
No, not
I'm too
that.
tired.
The amulet.
No.
You okay?
Oh,
You
okay.
will
can
not
you
have
just-
access outside of the
It'll
gates.
be okay.
Okay.
Will, you got 1 guess, and then he gets to give it away.
He already guessed.
Yeah, the all seeing eye was my guess. I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and read it.
Was it a phone line?
No, I'm
that
gonna give one more, because I know
No.
someone will get it with this one. Y'all raise your hands. Don't blurt it out.
Big
What would
penis.
What would a Viking want more than anything after death?
It's the key.
Wait.
First one to raise his hand.
It's the key to Valhalla.
Close. I will give it to you.
That's what I was thinking. It was like.
Is it okay if I...
Yeah, read it.
Okay.
Yeah, read it.
Upon death, the wearer of this amulet will spend eternity brawling, drinking, and feasting in Valhalla.
Well, we know his afterlife.
That is awesome!
So I was almost right. It was a direct line to Odin, but not quite. You can't
And I
exactly.
was kind of right.
Yeah. As soon as he said like the afterlife thing, I was like, it's Valhalla. He's going to Valhalla.
Good guess.
I knew once
It
you
was
said
the
that,
key.
I knew it was somehow to get to Valhalla.
It was like the key. You know what? Yeah.
You're gonna go back there. He's like, you know, I'm still mad at you, right?
Dude, I know. He's like, for eternity, we're brawling. Just me and you.
What? I thought
Oh,
I liked you.
but,
No, Odin's mad at him.
oh, he was mad at me.
Oh,
Okay.
for your wife, for his wife.
You gotta remember
Look.
he's a god.
Time.
Short-term spouts of fury and...
No, I'll just be like, you know what?
Well, at least I
I
have
remember
eternity
when
to
I
make
was-
up to him.
At least you'll be able to finally make good on that, on that promise to go to the tavern and choose who was the strongest.
Well,
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
that-
By that time, I will be strong enough to fight both of them.
We were actually
Maybe.
talking about that on the car
Just don't
ride
drown
home.
at sea.
On the car ride home, we were actually talking about this. Like, the two gate guards, did they see the whole shenanigans whenever Odin threw his spear at him and he deflected it?
They would have been still standing there the whole time,
They
yeah.
would have been like, I think he's the strongest. He just deflected Odin's spear.
Okay, so we all went to sleep. Me and Marcy cuddled. Now, what do we do in the
I
morning?
asked my mommy to talk to me, but like,
Do we
all
need a
good
rolls to
parents.
see who wakes up first?
We already
No.
did that. She
You
woke up.
two did. Not
She
the
woke
rest of
up
us.
first. Oh, okay, never mind.
I really don't care. I can wake up last for all I care.
9.
I'll just roll first. Just to go. 5. Yeah, I'm waking up last.
Okay, so,
6. I'm waking up first.
okay. Alright, so everybody, it really doesn't matter all that much unless
Exactly.
everybody's trying to do something before they get on the boat
No.
Yeah.
I want to try to beat her there.
to the temple. What did
Which
you
I'm already
roll?
at the temple.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, yeah,
no,
he's
on your
sleeping at the
D6.
temple.
Oh, it's a D6.
Oh, a
Yeah.
D6.
Oh, whoopsies. Hold on.
6.
Oh, yeah, I'm waking up last.
Yeah, you're at the temple gate before she arrives.
Okay.
Alright.
My usual thing.
Oh, yes.
Jesus
Roll your D8.
Woo!
And he rolled an 8.
You have immunity to all sins today.
You're no longer
While I'm
grumpy.
waiting, does any of the I
Do
don't want
I
to say
feel-
acolytes, but does any of the people in
Acolytes is the
training
right word.
come in?
Not really. No, you ended up waiting outside the temple doors, because that's where she met you the other day.
Right.
Everyone
I kind of
is
just
used to the guardian leaving, coming and going.
I do some stretches while I wait.
Okay.
Just kind of getting lumber.
Got your bag, got your staff. Are you wearing your armor to the ship, or are you going just as a
No,
casual
I'm-
traveler?
No, I'm wearing my armor to the ship.
Okay.
We don't know what dangers we're going to be
First
facing.
thing in the morning, I'm going to get dressed. After I prime myself for Marcy.
Roll a observation check
It's
for
like,
that one.
roll a strength check.
Let's see, I guess me stealth.
No,
That's
this is just observation on her part, because you're not trying to stealth it. 13?
Joe.
Well, I was trying to stealth it.
Oh, well, if you're trying to stealth it and not wake her up, go ahead and roll stealth.
We tied.
13, you wake up.
Okay.
So,
Joe, I thought you were going to say, roll
I
a
wake up
strength
kind of
check. I really want to call it.
Oh man, cuddling you so hard.
okay. This is going to be a really interesting game if you two end up becoming,
oh, my
you know,
character's
a
already
couple.
actually interested in him.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I'm
I already rolled for it, so.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I'm all for it. It sounds fun.
Okay.
No
Well,
one else fits the personality that my character would like.
Well, I guess this is our new Percy and Vexalia.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Speaking of
I remember
which,
at one point you're like,
I
your
updated
character's
my-
cute, but he's an ass. That's what you told me. We were talking before. I say, your character does look good to me. However,
your personality sucks.
My
And I was-
personality's great because I'm just super nice to everybody.
basically, from Marcy's perspective of things, when we talked about it before, it's like, Carrick's hot, but he's an ass. I'm not attracted to that. But physically wise, I'll give you that. I'm just like,
Ryu's just short, but he's nice.
I'll just be like, oh well.
I'm really having a hard time with my mom. She wants me to go off Wednesday to Wednesday, middle of work week, and then go to get off work,
Just-
jump on a plane,
Just tell
ride
him you
home.
can't.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, I am 98 years old, and I still look good.
Oh man.
You are. So.
Well, I mean,
Oh my God! This trip is 2 years long. Next adventure, he gets to roll for his wings.
like, hold on, how old do I have to be for to roll my wings? Was it 100 or Or
you're.
or was it 110? I don't remember what you said.
I would let you roll out on every birthday, basically.
Oh, okay, cool.
Um,
So next year maybe I could roll for my wings, and I'll just be like,
Mine's 20. What?
Okay, good.
How old are you?
20.
Okay, yeah. I'm not as young as my height suggests.
Okay.
it can be really funny. It's like you're trying to concentrate on like growing your wings. You accidentally fart really loud.
You shark.
You
Oh,
shark.
God.
That's a nat one right there. You just- You know, it was a little too hard, and you're smelling something.
You push.
You might have pulled something too.
Okay.
You pushed and you pulled.
Let's get in the ship. Get him in
Okay.
the game.
That
Hang
being
on.
I get
said,
dressed. I get all my stuff together, and
where's my?
I got dialogue to do
where's
here.
the papers that I found.
well, yeah.
What the
but
heck
this
happened to
is
my
getting
papers?
The rest of us done.
Oh, so you are joining our group?
No, it's his
That's
job.
Not today. So next week.
You dropped something.
Okay. Because my friend's in the same boat. My friend I was telling you about wants to join eventually.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't text you back about that.
Yeah.
I got preoccupied.
I understand. That being said, the stuff that I didn't text you about, would it be possible in the game?
The ice.
Yeah.
That's actually pre-built into some of the chemist abilities. You would just
cool.
need to be.
'Cause exactly, that's what I was telling you about. Like,
Oh,
you
good,
need to be a
it
water
is.
chemist.
yeah.
That actually goes.
Well, he
to
was saying
something
like a
I wanna do.
gunslinger thing, like a
It's something they
gunslinger
don't have any
chemist or
gunpowder.
something like that.
It would be possible, but he
Can I
would
get my
need
hands on
to
the water
have
and
a
pat it
tinker
Yeah,
to help
but
him make
you need
his
to know how to
chemicals
make it,
into
you
a revolver type.
That
Weapon.
being said, you just want to like, well, I'll give him your number in the future if you
Yeah,
want to
just
talk
give it to
about it or whatever. Yeah.
Just tell him that if I don't respond right away, it's because I work the
Yeah,
day
we'll
shift
use
and
Yeah.
I work at night.
Yeah,
So-
I'll be seeing. Yeah, I'll be seeing him
Sleep
this
at night.
Sunday.
Sleep at night.
Yeah, I'll be
Sleep
seeing
at
him
day,
tomorrow,
work at night.
anyways.
But yeah, I could definitely help him out. I have to come up with an entire
'Cause
character
he's-
sheet for this chick now.
Cause he's pretty interesting.
Sorry.
He's pretty interested.
The question is she civilian or is she slightly adventurer?
No, she's very much civilian.
Okay. So
I'll
you
train
have to
her.
protect the hell out of this.
I'll
girl.
train her to use the staff.
Okay.
I had a horrible thought there for a second. I don't dare do that.
You know, you talk down to us, but you're the biggest pervert in the group.
No.
Yeah.
The first name that came to my head was your sister-in-law, Teresa. That was the first name I came into my head. And
He
I'm
was like, "How dare
and at
you?"
first, I know her twin sister was your wife in real life, so I was like, that's not a place I want to go. That's not something I want to do. That
I do have a
too
quick
much
question.
emotional
So, not
strain.
pervy.
Was that
It's not
shopkeeper
pervy. It was I could really hurt John's feelings if I do this.
Quick question. That
On a
shopkeeper,
personal
her name was
scale.
Susie?
It was Suzanne.
Okay.
Hey, that's the name of the girl that I went on a date with and never got to again, and she wasted my time, and I got mad, and her father was an ass.
Oh,
I
Twice.
never rolled an observance check to see if you recognized her.
For which one? No, I did. Remember
did.
in the tavern? When she gave me the letter?
In the tavern, yes. But the shopkeeper that worked for the blacksmith, that was named Suzanne. That he went
He
to talk
wasn't with me.
You weren't there,
Yeah.
but
And I never met his
and
date,
you
so.
and you never. Yeah, it's interesting, but there may be something behind this.
That wouldn't work because
Well,
she's
too
super
bad.
rich, and this was a blacksmith who you said is low class.
It depends on what it is. You say that wouldn't work, but it depends on what is.
Because on the first
There
date,
may
she was
be-
interested.
I have no
in
idea
There-
what you're saying,
I
but let's
have
just
no
move
clue.
on.
Yeah, let's just
There
go
might
on
be
ship.
a see.
Let's just do the
There's
thing.
some mystery.
Needless to say, because you're getting on the ship and going somewhere,
It doesn't matter.
this entire campaign is going to be debunked because someone else is going to get to deal with it. There were hundreds of Susans, all identical, all trained, working for a Miss Mary Artley, the headmistress of the women's college.
That's creepy. Oh.
Mary Hartley is also
Oh my
an enemy
goodness.
mate of Danny
Our-
and
My old character.
yeah.
Our old characters.
They're all assassins.
Probably.
Wait. Susan was
Did y'all
also
hear what
the
happened?
same one that you squished.
The one you squished when you jumped.
You
out
land
the
on
window.
top of her.
Oh.
There's a bajillion Susan.
Did she live?
No,
No,
she died.
She died.
I ended up killing her.
He squished her.
Oh.
Yeah,
It was
he
a
broke
three-story
her back.
building.
Huh?
He broke her
building
back.
when I jumped out of her. I landed right on top of her too.
Nat 20. Just.
If it wasn't that natural, I would have been
The
instant.
nat 20 was do you die?
No, the Nat 20 was like, one, you landed on top of her. Two, you did not break any bones. Luckily, because if you rolled anything else, you would have broken something for sure. Or even
Permanent.
died.
Like I said, I was playing with the luck guys that day.
You'd even think
Okay.
about it.
You may have lost an arm.
But it was worth it.
I would have just gotten a robotic arm like last game.
Oh, yeah.
That's expensive.
Honestly, a robotic arm.
I think
would
you
fit
could
my
pay for
character's
it.
attack.
I could.
Oh, wait, Joe. So if I try to delve deeper into that whole thing, could I have had the possibility of killing Miss Combs just for shits and giggles?
No.
Oh.
She's an
Nat 20?
What?
If he goes to stab her in the face, nat 20.
No, you're already on the way to ship.
No, I'm just saying, would it have been
If-
possible if I
during his
explored that thing with the
conversation-
women's college thing with Mary?
Mm,
Since I know they have like hardcore beef and she wanted to hire me.
Considering how...
Yes.
Because I remember how much she hated her in that one shot we did. I'm just thinking how cool that interaction would have been.
And honestly, you were the one that sent us out on the boat, so.
Yeah, because we were separating, doing our own thing all the time. Joe wanted us to be together finally. Like a huge, big, dysfunctional family.
So let's put them in the middle of the ocean where they can't separate.
Oh,
No,
no.
all
watch
be-
me. I'm
We're
going
gonna
in
be on
the
different
water.
parts of the boat.
Peace.
I'm going for a
I was the
swim.
one who actually got us on that boat.
I know, but he was the one who set it up so we could get on
Yeah,
the boat.
true.
What are you doing?
Texting his mama.
Oh,
My
I thought
mom
you
is
were
trying... my mom is making my life living hell.
Never
Just
meant
say
to
no.
hurt you. Never meant to make
drugs.
you cry, but tonight I'm swimming in the water. Oh my gosh.
Woo!
I just keep seeing your character
Oh gosh.
with no hair, but still doing the Little Mermaid thing.
No. Here we go. Have y'all seen Animal?
That,
Animal.
Which one was that one again?
So
wait,
he
I
gets
think I-
dissected. He gets like in a car accident or something, and a pet doctor uses like different pet
No, I haven't seen
Okay.
parts
No,
to
I
him,
haven't.
and he same guy that plays Deuce Bigelow.
No.
I haven't
That's-
Not ask me any.
I've still got the
authors
cafe
anyway.
music going on, I just realized.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Dang, I
There's
just need a
jazz in the background.
soundboard with all the different kinds of...
ambience.
Oh my goodness.
Look
I
at your-
totally
your,
forgot. I was looking at my Facebook memories. Remember? I don't know if you guys remember Hurricane name, but remember when I was a hurricane? And so my friend photoshopped
Yeah,
me and
you're
this
late
other
last
guy
week,
that I
but
used to
hey,
know
if
with.
he's-
His name was
if he's
also
out late,
Nate,
that's great.
into the eye of the hurricane.
Stop blowing.
Okay. That being said, you meet, I still didn't write down her freaking name. My mom distracted me. Dang it. You know, just for that, she's getting my mom's name.
Okay, we're gonna make this really weird,
This
really
is going
fast.
really weird for you.
That's okay. I've known plenty of other girls that have my mom's name.
Okay. I just don't want to make things weird,
He's gonna fuck your
cause you know, oh my gosh, there's gonna be a kid, and I'm gonna name him Randall.
I feel so honored. Okay.
Or Joe. I haven't decided.
mom. What if it's a girl?
Joanne.
No, what if it's a...
Randallina.
No, I say, what if it's a girl? It's still Randall.
Oh gosh.
Every time I hear Randall, I think of the Monsters Inc. monster.
Okay.
Okay, let's
I'm
get back
literally pulling all three names from relatives. All three names.
Okay.
Let's get to the shit.
Now, can I write
Let's do
a?
the thing where he says hello to his new girlfriend and we get on the boat.
Anywho,
Name.
Helga.
Stephanie Marshall.
Your mom's
No
name is
middle name
Stephanie?
yet. My mother's name is Stephanie.
Oh, so is mine.
Hi, Mom!
I'm not.
Just tell your mom hi, Mom, for me.
Can I write a status
If your
bar
name was Billy, that would
for
be
the
so
side
creepy.
for relationship?
Me and my sister used to pretend we had a brother named Billy that we ate, that I ate to scare my little sisters.
Monday and back Saturday.
What?
It's 200 cheap.
Okay.
Cities I can do.
I have 3 sisters.
Let's
2
not get-
are
let's not-
twins.
I'm sorry, but let's not get off topic again.
Oh, okay.
I guess, but yeah, go ahead.
I have 3 sisters. 2 are twins. They're the youngest. Then there's a middle one, and then me. I'm the oldest. Me and the middle child used to pretend when the little twins were little tiny children that we had a brother named Billy that I ate to keep them behaving while we babysat them.
Okay. What did you say? I'm hearing babysat and eating something, and I'm like, is this some horror movie being talked about over here?
I have 3 sisters. The twins are the youngest,
Okay.
the middle one, and then I'm the oldest. Me and the middle one when we babysat the little twins, we used to pretend that we had a brother named Billy that I ate to make them behave.
Oh wow,
It's a
intimidating.
messed up childhood babysitting situation.
We had a messed up childhood.
Okay, let's get on this boat.
Do you know what I did to keep my kids my brothers and sisters to behave?
You had kids? Oh, dear lord.
It felt like it. I'm 5 years older than my next oldest sibling,
I
and
can,
it's 1 year apart for every single one after that for 7 kids, besides me. So I was babysitting an
I'm
infant,
sorry.
and then all these others. We literally, my favorite experience with all my little kids babysitting, or all my little brothers and sisters babysitting as a kid. We had one person on sound effects, one person on music, one girl on half the girl voices, another girl on the other half
What
of the
did you
girl
do?
voices. I did some of the guy voices, and another brother did some of the guy voices, and we recited Pixar's The Incredibles from start to finish flawlessly at the dinner table. Mom and Dad told us no movies, no television that night. And so we sat at the dinner table and we went from very beginning of the show, from introductions and interviews, we
That
did the
is
whole movie
awesome.
from start to finish. Mom and Dad come into the house during us finishing with the underminer coming out of the ground.
I'm so sorry.
Someone's over here yelling sound effects. People are screaming in the background. Mom and Dad come around the corner. What are you doing? We stop. We're doing The Incredibles because we couldn't watch TV. And they're like, we've got to get rid of that thing.
She was talking
Give
about
them
you.
books. They memorize this.
Well, we just watched the movie.
Let's move on.
Anyway, so Stephanie is standing there. She's got a small suitcase.
Can I do a status bar for relationship for Stephanie?
And
Where would it be?
This is not a RPG dating simulator, so I would say no.
Okay.
How most
Shoot from the hip like every other dude.
Okay. Now I don't know if there was a plus
The phone turned off.
that I've
just double
gotten
tap.
when dealing with.
At the bottom
I don't
of
want to
the
say dealing with her, but when
We're,
conversation.
conversing with her.
Yes.
Press
Not
the big
really.
fat button in
okay.
the middle then.
It's just regular charisma checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Just swipe. Or
Okay.
I reach out for her bag. Good morning.
She hands it off to you. She has a parasol, small umbrella, whatnot. She's dressed, ready to travel.
Awesome.
Okay.
I hold out my my arm.
You got a girl on your
So
arm.
your
You're taking
umbrella
on a
would be a
ship that
club
who knows how
and
long
a
you'll
ship.
be there.
When it closes, it's a club. When it's open, it's a ship.
That being said,
When I make it.
just last minute, dude. I mean, are you getting on this boat alone?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, we're going there.
Oh no. I need to hide my new girlfriend.
That's interesting.
What?
I'm not very.
The
man.
one guy that needs a girlfriend on this voyage is not bringing one. All 3 of the other party members have someone to bring along with them.
Hey man, I can empty my nugs in the ocean.
Oh my gosh! You better not. I swim in that.
What did you say?
Nothing. Please don't repeat.
Did you say you empty your?
Okay, this definitely is a rated PG-13
This, I think
plus.
this went above PG-13 just now.
PG-14.
18.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
TV
man.
14.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Moving on.
Day 1 on the ship.
Don't pound on the table. Remember, it's the microphone rings when you do
Let's
that.
play.
Okay. That being said, you all converge on the boat, the ship. Since before, this is the first time you've gotten a really serious look at this boat. Now that it's got people climbing all over it, the sails are set. It's actually parked out in the ocean now. You actually have to ride a dinghy, basically,
Okay.
out to the ship.
I hate doing this. I'm sorry. It's real quick. On the way, as we're passing all the trading, because it's foodstuffs they sell, does anybody sell coffee beans?
Roll an observance check.
Nat 20.
20.
There is a guy that all he does is sell coffee beans.
I want to get some high, medium strength coffee.
Some medium roast.
Yeah, on the higher end of that.
A light medium roast.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, a heavy medium roast.
A light heavy.
Okay. You don't understand coffee. Okay. The
I'm
lighter the
thinking
roast.
steak.
Okay. The lighter the roast, the stronger the coffee's
Don't
caffeine
get
content.
mad. I'm thinking steak. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I want a light medium roast. How much for a good couple bags of that?
Give me a second. I have to send back you two to mom. Okay. Couple bags of that. 4 gold pieces.
Who's selling it?
A gentleman.
Okay. You're walking with me. Can you please buy a bunch of coffee for me? I got a sugar mama.
While you're shopping for this, he also has coffee pots off to the side.
How much for one of those?
5 gold pieces.
Damn it! I need more money.
Does it?
Don't worry,
Come
Sugar
with-
Mama's got you.
Does the coffee pot come with coffee?
Yes, it does. It's a dark roast.
You know, when I'm feeling extra special on certain days of the trip, I'll just be like, can I just drink all your coffee, please?
This is so I can stay up all night drawing schematics. Anyway,
Okay.
moving
Um,
on.
As we're going through the
Hug you.
shops,
Okay.
going to the dock,
Really embrace it.
I lean
Father,
over.
I say.
Is there anything else that we need to grab?
She seems to be set.
Let me
She
see.
She says that.
Yeah, she's good.
Okay.
you- She
Or-
spent all day yesterday getting
Yeah.
ready to go.
I'm gonna decide before I roll. Okay.
7.
You still can't read lips for anything.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I don't notice anything strange about it. I just think you're hugging me.
That being said, I will say this: as of next week,
I did
regardless
notice
of when it ends
that
this
you
week,
were cuddling with me.
11 or
That was
higher
strange.
will work
So,
with her
I will be
specifically
asking
for reading
somebody
lips.
about that.
Okay.
Ooh,
She has
we
nice
are
lips.
Working for
Figure things
working
out.
on it so
You
long
ask
with her.
me.
That being said, you got your coffee grinder. Go ahead, or your coffee beans and everything. Write it down in your
Yeah.
inventory. I'm not giving you an inventory card for those.
I'm not. I'm just gonna write it.
I'm just saying. That being said,
Lot of coffee.
you have 10 pounds of coffee. They're the beans, not ground, so they get to be ground at time of cooking.
And is it used by ounce?
Yes. An ounce of coffee beans will take you about a week if you
So we'll
ration
last,
it properly.
It'll last a while.
If
No
you're
kidding.
if you're actually going to, it's it's a bag, a bundle that you throw on. This is like you bought at the industrial market for the local breweries and whatnot.
I'm making fancy coffee.
Not so
My
much
shit's
fancy.
gonna be
bulk.
strong.
Oh.
Medium to light roast has actually got a really good caffeine content. The darker the roast, the more caffeine bleeds out of the bean when it's roasted.
That's what I'm saying. My shit's gonna be strong.
Yes, okay. That being said, everybody into the dinghy, rides to the ship. As you get on to the ship,
Yes. Describe her for everyone else.
okay.
There's just a random lady in my arms.
She's an angel to you. This is a very homely looking woman.
What
not
does
as-
she really look like?
She's got freckles, British teeth, not horrible British teeth, mind you.
Okay,
Modern
like what
British
era British teeth?
Modern British teeth. Okay. it's-
Modern British
Yeah,
teeth.
it's
okay.
it's not like what's his name from the Family Guy that's got these big bahunkas sticking out and his minus
hello.
massive chin. No, this is freckles, dark brown hair, long to the waist.
You said blonde.
I'm sorry, blonde. You're right. I forgot the description.
It's
My
okay.
bad.
You're fine.
I'm just literally trying to come up with this off
No,
the
you're
spot. Long dress. She looks like a housewife.
Okay.
Beyond that, her hands are. If you pay attention enough, her hands are rough from doing chores and work. She's used to being a working woman.
So is she like hanging off you, or
On his arm.
okay?
Well, now that we're in the boat, I kind of want to hold on to her so she doesn't get
Yeah.
rocked off.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm just gonna walk up and like I want to know if one of her arms is free. I'm gonna shake hands with her.
she
Say,
shakes
"Hello."
it. She's
Hello,
got
I
one of
am
those
Reeves.
laced gloves with the fingerless lace gloves. Anything else beyond that? Are we good?
That's fine right now. Thank
Okay, good. Freckles and blonde hair. That's an interesting combination.
Wait, are we all riding on the dinghy
Yes.
together?
Yes.
I'll introduce myself. Like, hi, I'm Carrick. Nice to meet you.
Sitting across from a guy with freckles and blonde hair.
Okay. Roll charisma checks.
Everybody?
Yes.
Nope.
That's
You
20.
seem somewhat terrifying to her.
That's fine.
You're good.
16.
I'm adorable.
You're a girl, so you automatically succeed. You're fine. She's gonna be good friends with you.
I got a 20. I'm adorable.
You are pretty much.
She doesn't feel intimidated, right?
Except
Not
by
by
me.
anyone except for him. He is a nightmare.
But
I
he
mean,
is scary.
for her.
No,
Okay,
no.
cool.
She's one of those women that knows she can't compete with some people, and she's just fine with that.
I mean, I'm not attracted. I'm just saying. hi,
Honestly,
be
it's really
nice.
cute that you think she looks like an angel. It's
She-
really cute.
And then,
What?
What?
What's that look for?
Is she ugly now or something?
Yes.
This is for you only.
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
Nothing.
The thing is,
she's
I'm
desperate.
Huh? The thing is
She's ready
That's
for.
interestingly That's convenient.
She's quote unquote ready for combat.
Oh,
Okay.
He will
yes.
not find a normal sense of
Yes.
perspective, but you are slightly
This is
more
the only way
than
she
normal
beats her.
Oh.
You look
Yeah.
like you can take care of yourself.
That being said,
As we're riding in the dinghy or whatever, do you have the pen and paper thing on you?
you have been carrying it around, yes.
Yes, I
Plus, Stephanie has one as well.
have. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I look at you.
Try the talk.
Screw that. Whatever you say, you end up having to write down anyway.
Yeah.
shy, but
Well, I didn't want to say it out loud. I was like, it's best if I keep it between us
Okay.
or whatever. And I just it says there, I want to talk to you later in private.
I really want to do it because I want
Not a
it to be
problem.
cute.
I
Is
know.
that okay?
yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay.
how I am.
Well, it's a big ship. I'm sure we'll
Okay.
find someplace.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I right there. It's
I
fine.
write it. I write that back.
It's fine.
Is everything okay?
I was just like, yeah, it's fine. And then
And he's not grumpy today, so.
yeah.
Now, do we have multiple?
That being said, just as I remember that, it's a notepad. It does have pages.
Okay, that's
But this is going to add on to your monthly cost of living. You're going to need to add
Pen and paper.
notepads. It's going to cost 1 gold extra to constantly be supplying yourself with writing and drawing and writing materials.
okay.
So add that to your monthly or weekly. Is it monthly, day, week?
It's
Monthly.
weekly.
You said monthly
Weekly?
for us.
Monthly?
Oh,
Okay.
You said,
so
yeah,
we'll
you
do-
said monthly unless unless specified otherwise.
Yes. So weekly
And
expenses.
at the moment, we're probably not going to have
something
any
that you would have brought
besides
enough of.
food.
You would have
Special
grabbed it
stuff.
on your way here, I guess.
Because we have food, board, and
Roll an
everything
knowledge
else.
check. You forgot it. You don't have.
I got a
enough in-
6.
A 6? Yeah. You don't. You have your 1. You got a week's worth of text, and then you're out of paper. Except
Maybe
for
you have,
Stephanie,
like,
of course.
A chalkboard or something in your
It's chalk,
supplies.
right?
It's charcoal.
You have
It's
charcoal.
Charcoal
charcoal,
is
right?
not that hard to come by if it's made properly.
Does it come off?
No, it's not an erasing type thing. This is before rubber erasers were invented.
Like, does it rub off or wipe off? Okay.
No, this is a hard. This is a hard,
As someone who
specifically
used
made for
to
drawing.
draw with charcoal, it will just spread and
It's-
blacken
It's
it.
just gonna
Spreads.
smear.
You could technically try to recycle, but it would be a mess.
Yeah, it's gonna smear all over the place. You'll get like a grayish
You might-
tint.
okay.
and it
So
may or may
I
not
dunk
be
it in the
eligible.
ocean, shake it out. I'm like,
And the paper just disintegrates.
no,
What you
I
could
take the
do-
water out of it. There we go.
What you could
Sorry,
do,
ocean. No.
what you could do, this is something
wouldn't do
that I
Carbon
know in
carbon
real life-
molecules are actually good for the ocean.
You just hear the Titan just grumble, "Thank you."
Oh my god.
Something I know from real
Jeepers
life, and
criminy.
something that Rios would know too, is what you can do is you can make ink out of charcoal dust, so you can just like scrape off the dust from the paper.
Okay,
That's true.
that's okay.
But yeah,
We're good.
I'll
I think we're good.
We're
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
I don't
just
have a
basically
monthly
telling
cost.
him-
we'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Since
Yeah,
you
but
know.
I'm just telling you, it's like, yeah, I'd like to talk in private. Everything's fine. How's your face?
How's your face?
Ow.
I love it. Can I inspect? I guess it would just be on his mask
Mhm.
and some of his hair.
Well, I
It's-
got a haircut though.
He
as
did
well.
get his
Right.
haircut. The singe is gone. There's a little bit of burn marks, but it'll probably wash away. The lightning damage wasn't that bad. It struck near him more, and it hit your staff more, and heated the metal more than it actually shocked him directly.
Okay.
So if it would have rolled higher than a 10, it would have been a lot worse, because it was like a 7. But that being said, it'll pretty much all go away except for the teeth he's missing.
Okay. They stitched it. I
We're
don't write
pirates,
this
you can
down.
get metal teeth.
I'm like, they stitched it nicely. How does it look? Awesome.
Coming from the guy that likes to be intimidating, it looks awesome.
Oh man.
Okay. Alright. That being said, the dinghy goes about half a mile out into the ocean to the ship. As you're coming up behind, this is really the first time you actually see, written alongside it on this massive board, is this name, HMS Blasphemous.
Is it anything similar to the boat that I was on for 3 months?
No, this is way bigger. You were on a cargo ship, frigate. This is a battleship. This is a ship of the line. It's a 90-gun warship that has been modified for steam power.
Welcome
How
to the
do I
salty
feel about
spittoon.
getting back on a boat after being on a boat for 3 months?
How do you feel about being back on a boat?
This
Well,
is a
I
character thing.
I haven't been on a boat for 3 months, so I can't really say.
You've been off a boat for a few days, and you got back on a boat again, and you're heading out to another adventure somewhere.
I rolled a 16. I don't know what to add with that.
It's all up to your character.
This is a
if you
character
consider,
choice. Do you like it or not? What? It's up to
It's
you.
it's basically, if you consider that a good roll, you're happy about being back on a boat and going to do something instead of just nothing.
I've been doing plenty.
You have, but now you actually have a goal to travel around and do stuff. So maybe
Oh no.
roleplay it as you really like it.
Okay.
Plus, it works with your regular job of reasons why you're going and checking stuff out all the time.
Right.
So I would say, considering your role and all the circumstances,
And
you're in a
gonna
good mood.
And you're
Plus
I'm
you got a
on the
chick.
sea.
Yeah,
And I'm on the sea.
you're
and
in
you
your
can
new
really
habitat.
meditate with your connection with the sea right now. So
So
I mean,
Um,
you're surrounded by nothing but water for the
now-
next
And a bit
2+
of blood,
years.
you know.
Haha. He meant the dinghy.
my mind is filthy.
Hey, that's your mind.
Oh my God.
My
Your
words are
reserved Christian boys are
perfectly
the worst.
fine.
Yours were fine. His just set me off.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be what I said
I
when
didn't
it
mean
came
it
to
that way
my
either.
curse.
are you just trying to wrap up the session? Or
No,
something?
not at all. No, not at all. I'm good to go all night.
That's what
Because
she
I
said.
have to
Sorry.
leave soon.
My bad.
Okay. That being said,
I mean, you can end it whenever you want. I'm just letting you know. I have a thingy at 9 in the morning, so.
okay.
Eight.
At 8, yeah, maybe we should wrap it up.
Well, I
here in a
mean,
little
if you
while.
wanted to go for like maybe an hour more
Yeah,
or
I
2,
can
I'm
go.
fine.
I
What's up,
have to
Dave?
get sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I go to work at 10, but I can't get love on.
Okay, well, if you want to build a character or something, just text me. You have my number now. Tell me what you want, we can build it. Whenever you gotta leave, free to go. You have my leave
You're not
to
held
go.
hostage.
No, I just feel bad. I told Trevor I'd give him a ride home.
Oh, okay.
Real quick.
Uber costs.
No, if it's been down lately.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta pull up something on. Dang it, no.
Not a dating simulator.
I have to.
Were you trying to ask if you get a plus because she likes you or something?
Right, for relationship, or is there like a relationship meter that I have to fill to get bonuses, stuff like that?
Oh, okay.
Like a companion bonus of some sort.
Right. You know, my clothes are always ready and primed. My weapon has always been polished. Okay, that sounded weird. Okay.
Yeah, Uber's unavailable.
Uber isn't available. Try Lyft.
Oh, I haven't got Lyft. Hold on.
My uncle does Lyft.
Yeah, Lyft is good. I like Lyft. It's cheaper. That being said, while you're figuring out that,
Am I able to reach my hand outside the dinghy and touch the water?
yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
While holding onto her without me going like this.
We'll say that she's inside the boat. You're closer to the edge, as a gentleman should be.
Okay. Let's get my hand in the ocean.
Okay. That being said, riding out to the ship, it is, now that you've seen it, it's outfitted. And it's got, obviously, the 4 decks that I mentioned before, but it's also got a 3-deck tier off the back end. So it's actually got 7 on the rear. It has 3 sails, 3 masts, lots of sails.
Now, are we
It's-
coming up to like the back of? We see the back, just the back right now, right?
Yeah.
Kind of coming like
Now
this.
it's steam
I'd say.
powered. How is it propelled?
You do not see
Paddles.
anything from that. It's
Oh.
not. It's not the paddle boats. It's not the paddle boats. It's different technology development since then.
Okay.
It's not.
Is there a
typical Earth
current?
technology.
That the
It's currently anchored. You're coming up along the side. You
You
can see
wouldn't
that
run
it's
the engine
anchored.
while you're still.
No.
It's a waste
Right.
of energy.
And it is a prototype, something put in here. So this is fairly new. You
So
do
pretty
see
good
steam
for
coming out of the
RC.
top.
That's what's up.
So it's obviously some kind of steam power, but you're unfamiliar beyond that what exactly it is.
Okay.
It's got
No.
towards the middle to
Yeah,
back.
and check
It's
it out.
actually
Can you
got a
see-
couple stacks.
Are you enjoying
Um,
listening to this? 'Cause
Does it sound like
It's been real
anything
quiet
that my brother and another companion were talking about building? The steam powered
no,
train.
this looks like something different.
Okay.
Your
Very well,
brother's ideas kind of died with him. And since then, steam power was actually invented here in Misty Landon by the Combs family, or the Artley family. They were the ones to develop it first here on this continent.
That kind of hurt me a little bit. Like my heart, little. When he died, it died with him. I was like, okay, my brother.
Okay.
Okay, the lift symbol looks like the sci-fi.
Congratulations. That being said, you end up pulling alongside. The boat ends up getting lifted up after you guys all get to climb up. Of course, most everybody, an actual seat is dropped down for Stephanie
Okay.
because she's wearing a dress. Some gentlemanly
I help.
actions.
I help her on.
Yep, she's lifted up to the top. The rest of you, because you're wearing trousers, I presume you don't have a problem climbing up the side? Okay.
Can
so,
I climb faster than she's being lifted up?
I would say yes.
Okay. I want to be
I'm
there
go-
to get her off of the.
Okay. Because, yeah, it takes time pulling and everything.
As I get to the top, I jump up and go parkour.
Okay.
I don't.
The ship is
Dude,
very
you'll find
busy.
that cute.
All of you roll observance checks.
Ooh,
12.
14.
13.
16.
16? Okay. For the most part, it's really busy. Those of you who roll lower, you see a lot of work being done, rigging being strung up, sails being tied in place, ready to go. For those of you who rolled mid-tier, you actually start seeing a few cabin boys running around various places all over the ship. You who rolled high, being your dark nature that you are, you notice someone similar to that. You kind of get this vibes off someone. There is a gentleman, thin,
It's a Susan.
pointed ears. He's obviously not a Nephilim. He doesn't have the black eyes. Olive skin. Sitting across the deck from you, just kind of sitting perched on the edge with one leg up. He's wearing a black suit of sorts, and he carries a set of knives that it's kind of like you know how someone plays around with a butterfly knife?
Yeah.
He's doing that with his throwing knives.
You said pointed ears, but not a Nephilim?
Not a Nephilim, olive skin.
Olive skin.
He's roll a knowledge check.
11.
11?
Yeah.
You have not seen... You have seen olive-skinned and pointed ears before. From what your experience, there are people in Go that live in the jungle, but you've never seen someone of his caliber that's not dressed in animal hides and carrying wooden tribal-type weapons.
And you said from his, from my dark nature, I sense a dark presence about him?
He's wearing all black. And he has a vibe from him just sitting there glaring at everything else going on.
Did he notice me, or no?
He notices you for a moment, but he loses interest. Your eyes connect just for a moment, and then he keeps looking, losing interest.
I'm good if you want
You're
to
good.
leave.
Okay.
I guess...
Have a good one, Will.
Yeah, it was
Nice
to
meeting
meet
you.
guys.
Take it easy.
Have a good night, man.
dude. Hope to
Thanks
see
for
you.
the offer for a ride, by the
Of
way.
course, I'll sit there still at Lowe's sometime, I'm sure.
Yeah. Bored?
Oh, is that how you know?
Playing with
Yeah,
us in the
he's
future.
one of our cashiers,
He's
like Trevor.
one of the 3 male cashiers.
Yeah.
I guess that being said, since he lost interest or whatever, I'll keep an eye out for him in the future.
Okay. That being said,
As we came up on the ship, the side of the ship that we saw, is there a lot of rope ladders? Like the whole side is nothing but rope ladder, or is there just like singles on one
there
side?
are board ladders and some rope ladders. The board ladder is what you ended up using. It's a little more sturdy for some people. They do have rope ladders and stuff as well. The rigging has the typical rope ladders going up to the mast so that you can access the masts and whatnot.
Okay.
Are you good with lift, or?
Yeah, I'm good with lift. I'm charging my phone to make sure it doesn't die.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting. Honestly, if you want to go all night, I can just drink coffee and pull no ladder.
It's up to
I really don't care, dude.
if you want to go all night. Depending on when my roommate gets here.
That's
I mean,
just
we
pretty
could-
much it. Like, if anything, like I said, maybe I got like maybe an hour and a half left in me.
Okay.
I'm also getting kind of tired, but I can definitely go.
It's like
Okay.
I
'cause you
do.
don't have
I
to
mean,
work
we're
on
on the ship.
I don't.
All I have is a company meeting tomorrow, which is at 9, and then after that, I'm done.
And if I have to, I'll
And
probably
I have to
just-
work at
I can just
Lowe's.
crash here
Yeah.
if I have to.
ouch.
Grumpy.
Grumpy cashier.
Grumpy
just
cashier
a
all day.
person.
Oh, because that's normal, isn't it? I'm just kidding.
You got people from Lowe's.
Actually, lately it has been because
Incorporated.
my medication's been off.
Oh,
So
okay.
I've just been a grumpy cashier.
Yeah, but that being said, I mean, I'm good to go. So, wait, I don't remember. Was there anything else that you said was stand out about that guy, or was that just pretty much it? Dark
No,
presence,
he's
dark
just-
clothing?
he's
There's
just
no
doing
deliveries
that
at this time,
there.
right?
But
What?
he said compared to
Delivery?
everyone else, he
What's
seems
that?
dark and brooding.
This
or
time
He
something.
just
night?
seems dark and brooding, watching
Who?
everyone.
I'll
Alright,
be right back.
pizza,
I'm
like I
gonna
said,
rewrap my knee.
Yeah, I think they
yeah.
get to like
That being
1
said, I'm
o'clock.
just gonna keep a careful eye out for him in particular.
Okay.
Don't
I-
they like deliver to like 1 o'clock?
Who?
Pizza Hut or like pizza.
On the weekend? Yeah, I think so. Pizza Hut, let me double check Domino's, because if you guys want to just kick in, I can order from Domino's.
I'll throw a 10 in. I'm
Um,
hungry.
I can just order the same thing we did last week, if they're still available.
As much as I want to order food, I don't know if I can, money-wise. Little poor right now.
Yeah, they'll still let me put in an order.
Sweet.
I honestly can't put any money towards this.
I can put in $5 at least.
Everyone wants to kick into someone else's card. I'll just throw it on here and then delete the card after I'm done.
What's up?
I got cash of 10.
Actually, you can just pay cash if we have enough cash.
I got cash. What are you ordering?
Domino's like we did last week.
Oh, if it's
Okay.
just cash, then I could like pitch in like 5, and that's it.
So we at 20 so far?
Wait, there's one. There's definitely
20
one.
ought to be enough.
Ow,
Last
ow,
week it was
ow.
like
What?
18. If we do just what we ordered last week, we could do that.
Ugh.
And just hope my roommate doesn't show up in the middle
Yeah,
of order
I
time.
twisted my knee.
Be like,
Here's the
Oh.
slice!
Oh, yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Here's a
Everyone
fiver.
cool with pepperoni and bacon?
That
That's
sounds
good.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Ironic.
Yeah.
This is the irony. I
I'd
work
like
at a
extra
pizza
pepperoni.
place and I'm ordering pizza from another different place.
Bacon.
Instead of going home, so I can stay here longer.
And then,
5.
okay, how much we got here? We got
25.
5. 25. Okay. I might be able to get a third pizza on there too.
Ooh.
We
Oh,
live
yeah, it was
in bacon?
Everyone liked the chicken Alfredo that I did last week too.
I thought it was
I
chicken
love
garlic.
pizza.
It was chicken.
garlic.
It was chicken,
Well-
garlic, bacon.
Okay, yeah.
I felt like I was at sea.
Gotta get your old sea legs.
Oh,
going.
that's why. Okay.
Woo!
So there's a small indention
Oh yeah.
and my feet where my feet are, and with this, I leaned back a little bit and I kind of rocked. I was like, whoa.
Next year,
I got a chicken bacon with the garlic sauce. I've got a pepperoni bacon with marinara sauce.
Just get an extra cheese.
A cheese.
Yeah,
just
that
a
sounds
straight
good.
cheese.
Hey, can I
Just
have a Dr.
extra
Pepper?
cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, dude, they're. I bought them, so you ask me, and I say yes.
So on that ship, I do have a room to myself.
Say what?
I do have a room to myself in that ship.
If you do invite me, I will go.
Hell yeah. I don't
Okay.
plan on anything
Hanky panky.
sexual.
Yeah, I'm not going triple X on my narrations, please.
I'll just send through text. How about
I
that?
won't make you do that.
So,
I'm not gonna
you
go
know,
into detail
we in
like
the
that.
cabin alone now when things are getting a little steamy.
I'll just say, and pan to porthole.
No, just be like,
Tell them to tell us a joke.
No.
Hopefully
No,
they'll
just
say
be-
their job. because that's
no, just be
more-
like, things are getting a little steamy here. It walks out. Oh, it's a sauna.
Like that actually might be. I might do that on purpose.
Okay, what is my order?
No, no, have you ever heard
22.31 with a
the
tip
song,
that'll give him about just
I forgot
over a
what it was
$3
by,
tip.
But it's a joke song. It's, I just had sex.
yeah, I know. Lonely Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lonely Island.
Yeah.
All right,
That's a classic.
One of us
there.
steps out of the room, and that music starts playing.
it's going in the oven.
But I can't call my mama.
All right, so we have $10, $25. That'll give him a tip. Thanks, you guys. I'm spending. I'm $100. I'm $110 in the hole for my bills to be paid on time tonight.
Oh, I was about to say.
My Amazon card's gonna be a week behind, which I am not happy about that. Yeah, as soon as my paycheck comes in, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Once my paycheck comes in, I'm gonna actually get that full blown of my new bonus.
Once my paycheck
Oh, the
comes
bonus
in,
is
I'll-
coming through?
I'll buy
So,
a
like,
class
so, like,
for how to hide your
big
money from your
pay raise?
family.
Oh yeah, you're getting that 16 something an hour.
Yeah, I mean, 60
Oh yeah, you're
$4
getting a shit
an hour.
ton more.
Nice.
And I'm
Okay.
getting 40 hours a week, so I'm getting paid
Oh
about
yeah, you're
12.
full time.
Okay.
I get 12. I'm gonna get paid about 1200 for 200
All right, give me 1 second to go get a soda, and then we're gonna sit down and keep
So
going.
I'm gonna get
Woo!
paid.
All that money
Okay.
is gonna be going fixing my car.
In that case, I'm gonna go take a pee too.
No. Just kidding.
No,
I'm
I'll
looking
do
for
that
there's
for
three
you.
of us.
I'll just hold this canister for you.
Oh, that's for your little your thing.
Yeah, that's for my bandage.
It's like, I just want
That's what it's for.
Oh my god.
That's why I told
not
you I had
the
wrapped my
sea.
knee. I thought self-explanatory.
Yeah, I can just empty my
I'll
nose
just
in
walk
the
around
ocean.
here to see if
Oh my
it's,
god. I forget we're still live.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It might be in my papa's truck.
For what?
What are you looking for?
You know how an ace bandage works?
No.
Okay. Let me show you.
Hey, don't
Oh.
worry about specifics. Just what are you looking for? So I'll just keep an eye out for it. Okay.
It's a cloth bandage you wrap around a joint to help keep it straight. So
Well,
it doesn't hurt.
hello. I think you're going to the wrong side of the table, though.
Yeah. Oh, look who's joined
Oh,
my
wait. Wait. Speaking of which, what does your character think of my character?
Oh no, you're bald. Won't like that.
Sweet.
Besides, you're taken.
I actually, my character, his character picks almost everything. I actually want
No.
longer hair.
I don't have a
Green
lot
eyes
of
are
money.
fucking amazing.
Anyone
but I
else needs to do
have-
anything?
Certain skills.
Do so now.
I
Carl,
can't
come outside on the
remember
porch
what
with
it
me quick. I want to double check something before
Take
we
it.
I
sit
have a
back down.
particular set of
I'm like
skills.
rolling around looking for something.
Something.
I know. I'm stuck right there too.
I will find you and I will kill you.
Yeah, that
Oh,
got
God.
She didn't say anything.
Thanks.
You
You
didn't
didn't
get
have to
anything
search.
back in the night.
Is your screen
what?
broke,
Oh.
or is it
I
a
thought you said you were
picture
gonna
of a
work on
screen
it
break?
later.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Say, what did you were
no.
gonna work on it later though?
I'm taking note of it for later.
Okay.
But like I said, you didn't get anything back.
I think she doesn't love me.
Aww.
This is an ace bandage.
Okay.
Oh, those.
And unfortunately, because I wear slightly tighter pants nowadays, I have to take my pants off to put it on.
Well, thank you for doing that on camera. But talking about it on camera.
Just
I
be
was
like-
explaining why I went to
I
the
know.
bathroom for
No,
the
you should
bandage.
just be like, if you have those little breakaway pants.
What's wrong with those?
No, I'm just saying, so you could just do it on stream.
I got MC Hammer pants and I have rip-off pants.
Hey, I never said breakaway pants were like bad. I was like, no, it's like I gotta put my bandage on.
Honestly, since I'm not at work, I can't do it on
But
the
then you're
outside.
sitting there.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Dude, breakaway pants were one of my favorite things.
Here's how
growing
you
up.
do it. If you ever
Remember those like
actually
Nike
need
pants that were like breakaway pants? They were like the workout.
Yeah, the
style.
one. Yeah.
But yeah, those were my favorite. I'd be like a kid. I was like, I'm gonna practice my
I've used it
pants ripping
before.
technique.
Oh, I thought you didn't know what it was. I'm not showing you. I'm actually wrapping my knee.
Okay.
Behold my knee wrapping techniques.
Jeez, dude, that was intense.
What was?
A lot was intense.
Oh my
The
gosh.
whole thing we just did?
Just
Everything.
everything. I mean, I've done a lot of rolls.
I want to
Our
actually
fight could
have
have
a
been a little more
skill.
epic, but
I'm
I won't
sorry.
lie. That natural 20 was pretty good, dude.
We have been rolling good. We have stolen the DM's power.
Yes, finally. We're gonna get revenge on him for
Honestly,
what he did to
Oh
us.
my
he needs
gosh.
a funeral.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's actually.
I
pretty
wasn't
normal
lying
for a
though.
troll.
Maybe it is me. I'm a big believer in karma. As in, what bad happens to you, you get back good. I've had a shitty week. I'm rolling real good tonight.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
We're good.
I
You're
heard
just
Carl
making-
laughing. Something happened.
No,
Yeah,
I just
there's.
kill everyone in a sweet moment as you're climbing up.
Okay.
Even your new boyfriend?
Hell yeah! No.
Technically not together yet.
Okay.
In
like
the
how you said
process. Yet. Oh, he's confident.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
She's seducing me.
You call that seduction?
The cute level that
Fine,
it is.
Everyone has their methods. Now
That
sit
is
down.
true.
I do have-
your sugar mommy.
I mean, she's got the money to
Honestly,
throw
That's
around.
true.
She's
If
the
she were a
quite
man,
literal
do you not like
back.
being touched?
I was just seeing what you wanted.
No, I just
That's like
realized
you touched my
you
shoulder.
threatened me earlier after I touched you, and then you flinched when I touched you. I was wondering. Anyway, technically, if she were a man, that is how she would seduce someone.
Just throw the money around.
Throw money at him.
Hey girl, you're hot. I'm yours.
Oh,
Not literally,
19
that's a different
charisma,
scenario.
19 gold coins. Yeah.
That
By
sounds
the way,
painful.
Strip
I
clubs
actually-
in this world have to be
In Dungeons and
painful.
Dragons, I've actually started planning out a character who throws coins as a projectile. Gold coins.
Oh gosh.
cancel that.
Freaking meow.
No, not meow. It's just something I've been toying around since I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Was that your?
Well,
That is my room.
Okay.
So we will need to be quiet. I won't send you away too soon because we got pizzas coming.
Yeah, basically after the pizza, I gotta dip.
Yeah, that's fine. Turn down the volume on the speaker, but we are going to need to be quiet.
And we'll have
Pizzas
to let
should be
Trevor
here
know, or whatever,
probably
roommates
within a
here,
decent
so-
amount of time.
so as much as I want to do some more jokingly outburst, I have to be like, no.
Yes. Okay, that being said, you end up all climbing into the ship, also along with a description of all of the other stuff that's going on. There's also a number of Ishino on the ship. The little short people, the gnomes. They're running all over the place, rigging. There also seems to be an
Roommates
interesting.
Here, so we have to be a little quiet.
Yeah, roommates here.
Very quiet.
Are we still going? Or
Yeah, we're gonna go until the pizza and everything. We'll eat pizza and then we'll be done.
Okay.
For those of you who want to still hang out for whatever reason, we can. If you want to. If you want to crash on the couch, we can. You can go over to Whataburger and just hang. But if, it's whatever you want. If you want to crash on the couch, you still can. Other than that, besides
How-
obvious pains and hips,
I
How
do have a hip
is
problem, that's
Stephanie?
not this.
How is Stephanie?
Stephanie, she's
Seeing all of this.
She's quiet, interested, and she's unused to this much action and stuff going on. This is totally the first step out of an adventure for her. This is also the first time I've had class housewife.
She's really good at cleaning and sewing.
So as I
She could
hold her,
teach me
I hold her a
how to
little tighter. You
Mhm.
okay?
She's fine.
I wanna
No,
be
I
this-
asked
she's,
that.
she just mouths that it's a lot to take in. definitely exciting. Roll an observance check.
13.
13. She appears to be appreciative of something to take her mind off of issues, troubles that she's had.
Yeah.
Um,
You know, I have my own room.
you do not yet. There's a lot of freight being moved around as you climb down below decks to.
Is my cart already in the ship?
As you climb down below decks to check on that, which would be probably the first thing you do see that it is, the wheels are off of it, and they're stuck inside, but and the axles are shoved up inside too, but it is tied down with all of the merchandise and stuff on it, all wrapped underneath the covered wagon cart on top. There are, as far as description of what the armament is on the ship, 35 cannons down both sides, 8-pound guns. There are a set of 2 long toms out the front that are 12-pound cannons. Each one has its own little box of the armor-piercing rounds set aside, and also with those armor-piercing rounds are regular cannonballs, but they are pointed, like the armor-piercing rounds, so that they can practice with them. Something that, if you guys haven't read a lot about naval warfare and a lot of naval sailing ships, which I've done a lot of reading about it, people actually during the days, especially on a military grade ship, will actually practice. Each crew will practice with their cannon, and they will practice firing so that
Like,
they
this
can
is
be
my
accurate.
rifle, this is my gun, this
Yep.
is...
Without me, my gun is useless. Without my gun, I am useless. Yeah, that whole spiel.
They form a relationship with it so they understand it.
Yes. And the more they practice with it, the better they'll get at shooting with it. So there's all that. A lot of freight crammed in here. Ishino climbing all over the place. The carpenter, Nathan Carpenter, the guy who refurbished the boat, is on the ship.
Is he coming with us?
He's coming with you. He's been hired on as the ship's carpenter. There's also a blacksmith on the ship.
As one of the little people go by, Mike, excuse me, where do I put important belongings?
I see, Captain. You know. I don't know where you'll be sleeping, if you'll be with the crew or not. Anyway, I'm busy. And he pushes a rag. He's about a foot and a half tall high when he's not hunched over. When he's hunched over, he's about 8 inches tall. Because he's hunched over and he's pushing a rag across the deck. He's swabbing the deck back and forth.
I look down and say, that seems incredibly inefficient.
And it's actually not that bad. He's got his arms spread about, and it's actually...
Oh, I was thinking like an appropriately sized.
No, he's got a big
Oh,
rag
okay.
he's pushing. And the cutest thing about it, even though he doesn't look like a kid, he's got the little sailor uniform that's small. He looks adorable.
How is this compared to my size? Do I just look like a giant to him?
He's not even taller than your boot.
Oh.
You actually roll a dexterity check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now that you mentioned it.
Don't squish it.
Okay, good.
Okay, total 20.
Yeah, you end up walking gingerly across the deck. Speaking of which, I want everyone, not you, but after a little bit of while, just, moving around, the captain comes up to you, O'Malley, and he's like, come on, before we set sail, we'll get you settled in.
Now, that was just for...
He
Right,
motions
right.
to all of you, you're all together.
Okay.
Cool. He's like, he brings you up. He's like, I presumed, ahead of time, since you're the financier, that you'll be bringing your friends along. Looks at Stephanie. He's like, wasn't planning on so many extras, but still, I got a special quarters for you next to my cabin. And so, the typical meeting room for the crew's officers has been doubled over as officers' quarters for during the day. Or for during the night, and so it's set up so that you can each have your own cots and stuff hanging from the ceiling or beds as you need in there. So there's room in there to put your things inside the walls and whatnot, inside compartments.
Is there a bed for...
It's not a bed. Everybody sleeps on cots.
Okay.
Even the captain sleeps on a cot.
Okay.
It's a lot more comfortable, considering the fact of the rocking ship and everything, especially in the ocean.
Okay.
I was gonna say if there's not a spare bed, I will sleep on the floor.
And if there's
I don't
not
know if
a
that's a good
bed
idea.
because of not enough beds, I will
I'm saying
I
you
will
can
sleep on the floor and I'll let her.
It's okay.
Take the
There's plenty of extra cloth and stuff. There's supplies out the wazoo to remake and repair what they don't have on the
Okay.
ship. And of course, at the end, whatever any people make off of the voyage, money-wise, anything that they spend and or need replaced or something, ends up getting replaced out of their own pocket. It's like it's like having a Menards card when you work for Menards. They pick it if you buy something before you get your paycheck. They just take that chunk out of your paycheck before you get it.
Now, is there like a, I don't want to say a chest, but is there a chest for like a couple of the areas for where the cots are? Or
There aren't slots in the walls for each person's belongings. Some of them already have chests in them. Some of them are empty shelves that look like they have straps that you can tie stuff down into them. You guys didn't obviously come prepared with chests. You didn't know about sailing with chests for long-term voyages. You just had packs, but you can still tie your packs and stuff into this. You have an entire cart to keep stuff in.
I have my backpack, and that's all I need.
For those of you who can afford it, write off. Make a knowledge check. For those of you who have money.
When you say have money, like how
what
much
about
are you
bank
talking
wise?
I
Is
about?
bank okay?
Bank is fine. You might want to withdraw some of that. Say that you withdrawed it.
Thank you.
So
I rolled a
When
27.
you say
27.
when you say money, like how much are you thinking?
Enough
we
to take care of monthly expenses.
16.
have? I don't know anything.
Okay, you didn't even think to buy your monthly expenses.
16.
16. Right. Any extra shirts, clothes, stuff like that. Write off a month's worth, and we'll just say that before you got onto the ship, you went and got what you needed to last you the month, as far as shirts, underwear, socks, etc.
And that'll make it to the next stop.
That'll make it
I do have-
hopefully to the next stop.
I mean, regardless, even if I rolled a 1 or not, doing my mercenary experience, I should be able to know how to travel light, right?
You should know how to travel light.
Yeah.
I technically do have my clothes because
You do have your
raided
clothes.
my house.
But
Basically.
if clothes get torn, battle happens, stuff gets lost overboard.
No, I'm saying I have my wardrobe
Yeah,
from
your pack.
Like I
Yep.
should.
no from the
Like I
from
should
the
know how to
house. I have
decently
a pack.
travel.
Yeah,
With-
you have it packed.
With a 16, could I have brought extra?
Extra robes.
Well,
Um,
just resources.
You really didn't have that stuff already. You only have the one change of clothes.
Because my
um,
entire
Other resources such as
random
toothbrushing,
is in a pack.
stuff like that, stuff that you need to replace on a regular basis. That's what we're covering.
Okay.
So, mark off. What did you roll for your knowledge check?
I only rolled a total of
11. Don't mark off anything.
Anyway, because I rolled a 27, can I have remembered? Because I packed all my belongings before I left the apartment, so I have my entire wardrobe and all that.
Yeah. Well,
Can
just it's
20
all
I just
in a
got it
pack
all
and
and
on
brought
the
it.
shelf.
I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't really have much to begin with, so that's why I just brought
Yeah.
everything.
You travel light. You travel light. You know how to travel. You just didn't think about buying anything ahead of time when you're going to be at sea for so long.
Yeah, same here.
I have a lot of knickknacks.
I have like food.
You have
You're
plenty of
basically
stuff in your
already
cart.
packed.
You're basically a traveling merchant at sea. You could unload it and start selling stuff, or just write it off of your own. What were you saying?
I have a lot of little stuff.
Yes,
But I
you
have
do.
a bag, and I just strap it in. And I look to the captain. Is it safe here?
It's safe. If someone steals your stuff, we'll find it on board eventually, and then throw whoever took it overboard.
And if they threw it overboard, you
We won't
probably
find it.
deserved it.
Anyway, now that you're all settled in, let's call to order. And he steps outside the front of the doors again.
Are there
Take
enough
off!
pots for all 5 of us?
Call them into order.
Sorry.
And all of you notice as the the black dressed gentleman, the olive skinned man.
I noticed.
Yeah, who you noticed.
Okay.
Grabs a hold of a rope, pulls a string, and shoots up into the air, flies off, flips in the air, and lands right next to the captain, pulls up a whistle, and whistles all the men to attention. This appears to be the first mate.
Can I watch how he did that.
You can try an observance check. Seems like he probably had something like this rigged up before.
Rolled a 19,
It looked like a pretty good trick. You might be able to duplicate.
so 24.
You'd have to set up the same rigging, but maybe pull that off again.
I nod and say, impressive.
He just looks at you, looks away. He's uninterested. He appears to be a very stern person.
I want to do 2 observance checks.
Okay.
The entire crew is here, right?
For the most part, yeah, everyone's
Okay.
lining in.
Okay. First, I want to look at the first mate, because I've already looked at the captain. Captain. And I want to look at the carpenter, and I want to see if either of them have this symbol.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an observance check.
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
And I want to look at the entire crew next and see if I see that symbol.
Okay.
That's 23. 21, sorry.
You do not appear to see anyone with that particular marking on any of their stuff.
Do I see not that symbol, my other symbol?
Go ahead and look.
Rolled a 16, so 21.
You. While the crew is moving around, you do. What's the symbol you have again?
Secret stuff.
I gave you the wrong one back. Oh no, I did give you the right one back.
I mean, I like the other one.
Okay. That one's the right one. That's the right one. You do see. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta remember how this is done. It's the same on your watch, but you do see this on a particular one of the sailors. Looks like one of the lowest marked sailors, but he does pop open a pocket watch and looks at it for a moment, puts it back in his pocket.
Is it the guy that teleported away?
I asked him what time it is.
He roll a charisma check.
20.
I would say it is time to set sail.
He speaks
And-
magic Hawaze.
Ask some things that are less intrusive. And continues to work on the rigging he's working on.
What time is it?
It's about
Looking at the sun.
6:37 in the morning. Dawn is up and everyone is ready to go.
Now, just out of curiosity, is she just like
Um,
stable to my
she's-
side,
she's
or is she
actually
kind of like
staying-
looking around
she-
and moving?
She's actually up next to the captain. You had to step down to ask him, as everyone is mulling about and everything. She's up the deck. She doesn't really want to get into the fray like everybody else.
To make things look a little more natural, I go to a couple of other people
Okay.
and ask them what the time is.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
I think it's 3. No, it's 4. 18.
About after you ask a few more people, one of them reaches into pulls out a watch. Sorry, I forgot to wind it. And he winds his watch and
Oh my
closes
gosh.
it back up again. Sorry, can't help you.
I go to someone else.
Okay. Finally, one pulls it out and pops it open. It's a very rough iron timepiece. It's rusted and whatnot, but he pops it open. 6:45. Closes it. Puts it back in his pocket.
Sorry to get in your way of your work.
Oh no, you're fine.
And I headed back to everyone else.
Okay. As you're doing that, you walk by. It's like, good, not that. Good, not. The guy you asked first. He's tying a knot.
Ah, okay.
About that time,
I was gonna ask if now that I see this first mate, or the guy who appears to be the first
yes,
mate.
he's upstanding.
Since he's like
he's in close
proximity, I want to get a better look at him now.
Okay, roll an observance check.
A total of 18.
From what I described to you before, his coat and everything, silver buttons, well made. He carries himself with a air of self-importance, sternness, and he is not the kind of person. He's like John Wayne toilet paper. He's rough, he's tough, and he don't take crap from nobody. Pizza.
That was great. Dun, 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 dun. Pizza.
Pizza party. Where did the cash go?
Behind me.
Thank you much. Nope, that's your.
So crashing here.
Oh, that smells amazing.
Okay, let me grab some plates.
Not gonna handle.
Okay, that's the third gaming session he's delivered to you.
It's Saturday.
Nice.
My stomach's going down too. The rocks are getting to me.
Honestly, if the rocks are going to you probably need food. It's not picking your stomach, you just have it in there.
Which one is
Pizza. And this is on my stomach.
Yep. I'm gonna take 2 of these.
Are they all the same?
No.
No, that's chicken, then one is cheese, and one is pepperoni. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry for the volume, guys. We had to be really quiet because of my roommate. Okay, can I have some of that chicken pizza?
Yeah, it's half gone.
Well, I didn't pay for it, but I still want a slice or two. Thanks a lot, you guys. I was getting hungry too. Okay.
Close it. No.
Okay.
Pizza box.
Pizza box has lid on the back, on the outside.
Thank you for all who contributed. Thank you all.
I think this is the first time we've ordered 3 pizzas in ages.
I don't think I've been here when you ordered 3 pizzas.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, that being said.
Cheese.
Yeah, that has double cheese on it. Which I'm gonna have to get a slice of that too, to be honest. I never get double cheese.
Cheesy cheese.
You know what, I might as well just grab it before I forget.
Hook me up.
Here you go, Daddy.
Everybody loves cheese pizza.
It's pizza party!
That's funny.
Okay, so that being said, I'm gonna take a bite of this quick.
So first mate's calling everybody out. And what else were you saying about him besides, being the John Wayne type person?
That was pretty much it.
Okay, so nothing else stands out about him?
Not really.
Okay.
Long black hair, tied back and braided like a sailor's.
Got cheese.
Oh, that's delicious.
Other than a snack,
Other than that-
I woke up and saw it.
Other than that, he just whistles up from under the deck. Pretty much every member of the crew assembles on deck, all 350, counting the officers and everything. He's like, "Attention on deck! Captain will speak now."
Question. Are we just crewmates, or are we actually considered officers?
You're guests on the ship.
Okay.
We're not crewmates because we don't have ownership. No matter what ship. We're not officers because we don't know ownership.
You don't have authority. You're here as guests.
Okay, fair enough.
You're pretty much the financier and his party, or her party.
So we're just her entourage to everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, how do you feel having an entourage?
it's your family.
With an entourage, you can get them to do things.
Like, get me a Diet Coke.
Did we finish off the top one?
No.
Did we finish off the top thing of soda? So it's the bottom one that's not open yet? Okay.
Yeah, he'll be crashing here.
Okay. I think he
Worst
said I
case-
still make noise at night a little bit in my room. That's-
Worst case scenario, I might crash here too. Is that okay?
I'll run out of space.
Oh, I can sleep on the floor, on the chair,
Okay.
anywhere.
Okay. I'll be up on like gaming, so it'll be you two.
I can sleep through. I literally slept through an air show at the beach, or not at the beach, at the base with the airplanes right there.
Yeah, I guess you can sleep through anything. I slept through a hurricane once before.
I slipped through Hurricane Katrina.
Okay. That being said, after everyone quiets down, standing at attention, ready to go, he turns to the captain. Captain, you may address the men. And then he stands back and off to the side with his hands behind his back. The captain steps up, his one peg leg off to the side. He's like, "Alright, boys. Today we set out on a long 2-year journey. We'll be stopping at multiple ports along the way. And while we're at it, we're going to be finding the Wandering Island. 200 platinum pieces to the man who spots the Wandering Island." Everyone cheers.
I think it's just start making a proficiency for Eagle Eye.
As you're doing this, also you notice that pretty much every single one of the Ishino is probably climbed up on someone's shoulder or up in the rigging, just so that they can see. There are a few dwarves, the black-skinned dwarves, a couple other very. There's multiple different races, halflings and stuff here. Everyone's just a mix of everything, and also a few of the crew members are dressed in very heavy, opaque, and actually just two heavy, opaque cloaks with hoods over their eyes and masks over their face.
There's how many of those?
Two. They stand out very blatantly.
Like mask over your face.
They have cloth masks over the bottom half of their
Oh,
face.
okay.
The hoods cover up. They're pretty much not exposed at all. Their hands are inside their coats and everything.
I look around inside of myself. At least I don't have to worry about getting locked out. I'm the one who can't pass this unit.
I have to double check these.
Well, you're the
checks.
only human you can pass this unit.
I'm only half human, really.
That being said, he's like, that being said, set sails! And pretty much everybody, he starts shouting out orders, and
The captain or first
the
mate?
captain, Teko, starts repeating the orders instantly and calling out details. Different groups of people are climbing up the rigging, sails are being brought down. The whole entire ship just goes berserk, coming to life, and you
I hold
feel
on to something.
as you hold on to something.
I hold on to Stephanie.
As the sails start to catch, you do feel the ship start to move forward, and it's not moving as fast as you thought it would.
Oh, like whenever we're trying to brace ourselves, I'll just stand right behind him to make sure he doesn't tip over. Just
Well, I tip over.
That being
yeah.
That being said, orders are being shouted out. The few people with the hoods and everything, they end up going back down below deck.
Can I
almost immediately.
do a perception check and see how they climbed up to the top?
Sure.
Roll of 12.
12.
17.
It's actually not that hard to see them. Most people are climbing up the riggings. There's some ladders up the masts and whatnot.
My sinus hurts.
Some of the people who aren't immediately doing something start rolling lots to see who gets the first watch and who gets the order of watch from the crow's nest.
And now, is there any of them not using a specific ladder system? Or is it on one they don't touch?
There are some pulley systems where people are pulling themselves up on those benches, like Stephanie was pulled up on. Different, rigging and stuff reaches over to different places so people can get at places that other people can't. Guess I might as well. I cashed half a pizza this week. Okay. Yes, we are. That being said, the ship starts to slowly move forward, rocking with the waves. And then the captain gets up next to one of the mates. The first officer, it's Tekoto. Officer Tekoto is standing behind the guy at the helm, giving orders. And he says, "Course, Captain." He's like, 40 degrees southwest. Straight on till evening. And he's like, "Very good. Set the course." And the guy ends up turning the wheel, slips slowly, turns, leans outward just a little bit. You can feel it bumping on the waves as it turns. It's not one of those ships that turns into a turn. It actually leans out from a turn as it slowly tilts and heads out.
That being said, whenever they're giving out the orders and whatnot, could I do maybe a possible observance check to learn from it or whatever?
Go ahead, roll an observance check.
Since for my leadership tactician
Okay.
proficiency, at 20.
Can I do the same? Not for leadership, but to understand the orders kind of thing?
Spend a proficiency point on that.
Yeah.
You can roll a d12.
Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Next one, Mark.
D12.
Oh, sorry.
You're just learning about the way the
just
ship
trying to
works.
learn language.
Go ahead.
8 plus knowledge of 8, so 16.
16. You seem to start getting a little bit of a handle on what can be done. You might eventually, through enough of the successions of those, actually be able to do a decent job helping out on the ship.
Yeah, that's basically my goal.
Since everyone else is, I'll do it too. Just
Okay.
try to listen. 5.
5.
Plus knowledge, so 8.
Okay. Yeah, you get about the same as Rias.
What my nat 20, is that 1 or 2?
That's 1.
Just 1? Okay.
No bonus?
No bonus. Considering the fact that it was an officer giving orders, these two guys are learning how to work the ship.
Okay.
You're also able, through the crit 20, to actually learn
Okay,
how
so-
to give those orders.
Oh, okay.
So,
so
whereas
I
these
learned
guys could
2
work the
things.
ship, you could substitute as an officer if you succeeded at this.
Okay, so I basically learned 2 different things at once.
Pretty
which was
much,
how
yeah.
to work the ship and possibly an officer.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask where my quarters where I would be sleeping at.
They already showed you that.
Yeah,
the
it's
room
the-
with
it's the bunks
everybody
we're
else,
all
the
in.
bunks
The
and
officers'
officers' quarters.
The officers' quarters where the cots are.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where you would be as well. Unless you wanted to sleep with your rig.
So I don't have my own room to myself, huh?
Not really, no.
Sadly.
It's a ship. People get really comfortable with each other really fast. That being said,
Honey, don't get in there.
Where do women change?
they could try to go someplace among the freight in the base. There's not really a place. It's not usual to have a woman on a ship like this.
There's 2.
And there's
You're gonna have to guard.
roll an observance check.
Hmm?
Roll an observance check.
10.
10? Yeah. It's typically, just go someplace private and have someone guard the door, basically.
So there is doors.
Yeah. This isn't like an older ship that doesn't have rooms and
Or
stuff.
honestly, you could just ask us to leave the room and you get the private quarters.
Well, there's other officers also in the
No,
room.
there's just quarters for us.
No, there's officers going to be bunking in there
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, I thought you said that it was like an extra officer's quarters.
No, they just
Room's been repurposed
For us.
officers' quarters and
for us. If you need me to guard, I don't mind. I mean, I am pretty intimidating.
Especially to his lady.
I mean, maybe she would find the concept of someone who's really intimidating, body like watching her to make sure so I could scare off other
You
people.
gonna watch her?
No, not
Word
watch.
that differently.
I know.
Watch over her to make sure no one else tries to mess with her. So I'll just be like,
You're the bouncer at the front door of the club.
yeah, I'm the bouncer. It's like, she's taken. We can't have her. No, no, no.
I can take a disadvantage. I'm trying to look for somewhere. I don't want to say secretive, but that's the best word I can
You
think
could
of.
go down to the cargo hold.
Very private.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a observation check.
Yeah, one.
That place is booming. There's no place to be private right now.
I lean over and I write down. I don't think we'll find any privacy here.
I could ask. You said it's the first mate getting orders right now, right? Is the captain busy as well, or no?
Captain is not so busy. It's the first mate that's really busy at this moment.
Okay, I want to ask the captain if there's any more like where we can have private discussions. So are there any rooms available?
Officers' quarters would be decent, or my cabin.
Do you mind if we use your cabin then? Just for a couple minutes.
Do you need me?
No, sir. It's just me and one of my compatriots here.
Roll a persuasion check.
And then 15, 19, 17.
17? Just don't touch anything.
Yes, sir.
It's not all unpacked yet.
Yes, sir.
So you go to the captain's quarters. It's
Marcy, do you mind keeping an eye on Stephanie?
I like salute you.
Me too. Oh my gosh.
Like a tiny soldier.
And I kind of shove her out towards Marcy.
okay.
And then I go to the cabin.
Okay. Both of you in the cabin.
Yeah, I'll just, write it down and whatnot. Say, I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't been my true self the past 2 days.
I haven't noticed.
I wouldn't say not really. You really haven't noticed.
And I'll tell him, I'll have to be honest with you. It's just like, for a small bit of time, I was able to channel some of Wrath's energy into me.
I read this, I'm like, yeah, me too. And I show you the amulet.
May I touch it?
This is going to be the ambience for the next 15 seconds.
Swoon me.
Swoon you? Like, do I have to beat you with a charisma check?
Yeah.
Alright.
17. 25.
Hold on.
You're asking the guy who's proficient in charisma checks.
Yes, because I don't want to I don't want to hand it over.
17, 21. Total 19.
19.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you had a 19?
I'm 19 too. I get a +4.
We both tied.
You tied. Since it's player to player, go ahead and reroll. Since it's player to player, go ahead and reroll.
Reroll? And so I'm rerolling charisma, or is it just a straight d20?
No, reroll a full charisma.
Okay.
Actually, just do don'ties against 20s. Yeah, and then roll again.
Nat 20.
Nat
one.
1.
Okay, so tiebreaker was definitive.
I hand it over.
Yeah, and so...
And there's like shards.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Of
careful with
course.
it. So I
Just
hold
dump
it.
in there.
So I'm holding it. I just wanna... Do I sense anything from it?
Roll an observance check.
12.
Not really. Feels like broken glass to you.
While holding it, I want to try again, but this time I want to see if I could maybe channel Wrath.
Okay.
So I have
Roll
to
a
spend
knowledge check.
knowledge check. 14.
Do you feel that anger welling through you? But it doesn't necessarily come from the necklace. Now you could choose to let go of that anger, or you could continue to hold it. You do have immunity.
Yeah. You have immunity. I want to channel it just for a little bit longer, see if anything changes.
Okay.
So would I have to roll again?
Yeah, roll an observance again.
22.
Is that a 19?
Yeah.
At this point, focusing, channeling the wrath.
Oh, am I spending proficiency points when I'm channeling Wrath or no?
Yes, you are.
So would that be
2.
2 successes?
So that knocks you up to a skill, doesn't it?
Almost, I think. So
You've done it 3 times, so.
Did I do it 3 times?
You might not have
No,
succeeded.
twice.
Twice. So you're at 4.
Yeah, I'm at 4, and I'm just trying to think. So I did that twice already, so I'm at 2 proficiency points now. Oh, why is my alarm going off? Alright, whatever.
Time for bed.
Time to wake up.
Alright.
Okay. As you are channeling it, your vision fades from around you, and you see a lot of red. You see.
Okay, sorry.
You see. Feels like you're swimming in liquid.
Okay.
You don't have problems breathing, but you hear a heartbeat. Slowly. Slowly. And your vision moves through the liquid till you see curled up,
Sorry, I'm
Fetal-
just putting it on silent, but
Yeah.
yeah.
curled up fetal position, this strange image. The heartbeat gets louder. And just as the image is starting to get closer, the figure moves, twitches, and you see 2 wings, just slightly scrawny, thin, no feathers, just slightly move through this very viscous, thick liquid as it slowly calms back down and curls back up again.
Can I talk? Like, can I try to talk to this image I have?
It's just vision.
It's just a vision. Does it sense me? The
Not
vision?
necessarily.
Alright.
Your vision flashes again. You see the amulet whole. You see the brilliance of the white mixed with the dark. And you slowly see the darkness wrap around, enveloping entirely the light until it's almost completely gone, and then the amulet shatters. And then you see another vision. In a world that seems in a place full of magma, lava flowing, you see this little lump, this rock, and all of a sudden it's oval in shape. You see out of it 2 scrawny little wings crack out from the inside, dripping with viscous liquid, as slowly this creature reaches, the wings close back inside, and then all of a sudden from inside it shrinks in just for a moment and then shatters, and this tiny little person bursts out and just screams at the sky, and the once scrawny featherless wings start to furl out with multiple feathers, and the creature, small still, long hair, still dripping with viscous liquid. Its dawny wings just dripping it off. It just runs off, spreads its wings, and starts to fly, and your vision fades.
So, how do I feel after that entire experience?
Quite terrified.
Oh.
You've never seen anything like this before. You don't see any of this.
Judging from that, reading from stories or whatever, do I know what I just witnessed? Or
Something was born.
obviously it was the birth of something, but would I know any of this from like travel experience or like stories passed down, whether it was folklore or whatnot?
Roll a knowledge check.
Total of 20.
20.
You only have 3 knowledge? No, you
Yeah.
have
No.
Just through your general research of demonic beings, there comes a point where some entities, specifically directly connected to the sins, seem to never quite go away. They can be destroyed for a time, but the sin itself will slowly manifest itself again
It's a beetle.
and potentially come back.
So it's basically a potential rebirth?
Potentially.
How many seconds go by? Does it look like a trance that I've seen before?
It just happens momentarily. He just seems to lose conscious for a second, then comes out of it like he fell asleep.
So I feel, even though I'm a Nephilim myself or whatever, but the fact that that vision just scared the bejesus out of me. It's just like, am I?
You know that feeling you get when you know someone's angry at you?
Yeah.
Imagine that times 100.
So
That's why you're terrified.
So I'm basically possibly in a cold sweat by now. Right now. Ooh.
And then your big ass. That's scary to see.
I guess the power.
He has been channeling wrath.
I have been channeling wrath. So that being said, though, so I mean, I've experienced anger, but nothing on this level. So, ooh. I'm shakily going to return the amulet back to you.
Can it be fixed? Replace it away.
I like how you haven't asked the blacksmith tinker to fix any of your stuff yet.
We have a bond.
I know. I'm
Say,
just playing.
I honestly don't know what to describe what I saw to you. Most I can say I had a vision. Somewhere out there, Wrath may not be dead actually. She might be being reborn. I don't know how to describe it, but it terrifies. I've never felt anger on that scale.
Observing. 19.
What for?
Like, is he actually terrified?
He's sweating, shaking. He is the most terrified man you think you've ever seen. Short of falling down and crying like a little baby.
And remember, I'm 6'5". I look terrified.
That's
This
like
shouldn't-
I said. Your big ass. That's gonna be scary.
Hey. I've seen this guy's emotional side already, okay?
I know. You made me tell a backstory I didn't want to tell.
I'm like, okay. Can you protect me?
if I start slipping away, slap me. And I go into a meditation state.
Before you go, I have to protect you of what exactly?
She may come.
So, if what I saw is true, then she may be coming for us right now? Or for you?
I don't know you've been channeling Wrath.
Yeah.
So I go
No, I wrote
directly
that.
to me.
Yeah, he
I-
assumes it's him. He is the only connection that he knows about.
Oh, but I wrote it down and I've explained it to you. I've been channeling Wrath.
You did say that, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I've been channeling the aspect of Wrath.
My character didn't forget. I forgot. My bad. Okay. I don't think she'd be getting angry with you for doing that, right?
I don't know, but all I know is that I've never felt anger of that magnitude my entire life. She's angry at something or someone.
If I start to get in pain, wake me up.
So you think, judging from my vision, she may be going after you?
It could be. I don't know, but
I
I'm
mean,
gonna see if I can't censor. It may not have already happened. It may happen.
So either this is something that's happened, or it's going to happen, like a premonition.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Okay. Yeah. If I see anything of the slightest, I'll wake you up.
Yeah, especially if I start burning.
Oh. Excuse me?
Alright, so, side note real quick. Like, I was already planning on, like, bringing my, my mentality and mental state into hell. I'm like, man, my body's gonna start burning.
Yeah, explain this to me in game, because I'm like burning. Excuse me.
She was in hell.
Yeah, because she killed her,
Right.
and the fact that she's.
And if I'm
Awesome.
bringing my spirit out, I
gotcha.
may,
Encounter her.
and she may be angry. I'm sorry, this is Wrath we're talking about. Of course she's angry.
I mean, you did kill her, so.
She tried to kill me too.
Meditation?
Yeah, spiritual.
Out of all the visions you ever gave me, that was probably the most awesome one you've given me, and probably the most terrifying you've given me.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, we don't see anything. I was really worried. Alright.
Pretty sure this is a knowledge check.
Okay. 12. Do I get any bonuses for going for something that I'm familiar with?
Even with them, you wouldn't be able to.
20 years? Okay.
Your connection has completely been severed from her.
Okay.
The only wrath you feel now is the elemental surge of the ocean. And the more you try to well it up, the more when you think it's gonna go, and you think you can finally let go and just let it flow, it just becomes tranquil again, just like the ocean.
Okay. While I'm in a meditation state, I'm gonna try to feel the ocean.
Okay.
Maybe long shot. See if a storm could be brewing from a distance, or seeing how the current is.
Okay.
Anything.
Run an observance check.
10.
Not really. You're at sea. You can feel the ship rocking beneath you.
Okay.
That'll burn a water proficiency point.
Okay.
And a regular proficiency point, since it was you used two different things. So
Well, I don't have that list anymore.
still, it would just come off of your regular proficiencies.
Okay.
Actually, I shouldn't have even let you roll a d20 for that, but we're fine. Just don't burn the proficiency point for regular stuff. Just the water proficiency point. Okay. Other than that,
I forgot to say, but like, after I was done with the vision, how did the amulet feel? Was it just still cold?
cold,
Empty? Okay.
glass, fragile.
Alright. But I felt something, though.
That's
Or saw something.
I do want to do something before I forget.
Let's.
Okay.
I want to step to the side and I want to practice for like 10 minutes or so. Burn a proficiency point and practice with the shield and the sword again.
Okay.
Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
What do I have to beat?
Mhm.
What do I have to beat? Is it a 20? Just tell me it's a 20.
It's a 20.
It's actually really annoying, dude.
Plus, I was also going to give you a disadvantage because you're on a rocking ship now. Dex would be a disadvantage. It's gonna be tough. It's a bummer, I know. But it's gonna take a while to develop the skills.
Develop sea
But
legs.
you're gonna have definitely some time at the ocean to help out with that. About this time, you want someone else to roll for you, you can, but everybody needs to roll vitality checks.
Oh, him and I were about to do one more thing though.
I have one more thing to do before we carry on. You said resilience?
Wait, resilience? or
Vitality. Vitality.
17.
I got that one.
12, 15.
So that's 14.
23.
23, okay. What'd you get?
12, 15.
15? Okay.
Wait, no, 17.
I rolled in that one. Oh, I get seasick.
Okay. Anyone who fell below a 9, which includes Stephanie, suffers from seasickness. You,
I just throw up.
as this starts to kick into you, you realize that though you've been on smaller ships before,
Nothing on this magnitude.
nothing like this magnitude, totally different ocean, you remember that you hate the sea. Why did you even come? You're pretty much going to be bedridden the entire voyage.
Oh.
You are going to love
the
when you
next 2
spot
years.
land.
Can we do that thing before that happens?
Before
Sure,
I
go
decide to be
Okay.
seasick.
I'll tell you to sit down.
Okay.
Now we've done this before. Let's meditate.
Okay.
And I grab a hold of her shoulder. You said a D12, correct?
D12, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check as well.
Am I adding this to anything or?
Knowledge check.
Max.
Nice.
You said knowledge, right? Yeah. 14.
15.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Wrath.
Okay, you're trying to look through him to her?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I channeling Wrath or I'm just a knowledge check of what he's doing to me?
You're trying to do exactly what you were doing before. You're channeling Wrath.
Oh, okay.
Which...
I got a 14.
14. I rolled a crit 1, so...
Oh.
Suddenly feel pissed.
No, not that.
Is that completion of skill?
Yes.
Okay. Not a good time.
It's like crit 12, crit 1.
Your crit 12 plus combined with his final success plus my crit 1. Horrible combination.
That being said, now that it's a full skill now, what does it do now?
If you use a proficiency point, you get a D4 on top of that.
So, in order to use a skill, you have to use a proficiency point?
Yeah. While channeling Wrath, you can buff your
But you
damage.
can still use
output
a
by,
skill even if you have no
a
proficiency
D4.
points.
Okay.
My question is on basic things like I'm trying to learn how to fight with my shield and my sword at the same time. That's just a constant thing. I don't have to use a proficiency point to fight.
Fighting with your sword as a main weapon, you can just use that as a regular attack. Using the shield for a weapon, I don't think you have proficiency for shield as a weapon.
This is not a regular shield bash or anything.
It's not, no.
It's specifically something I made and practiced with for years and years.
It's still going to need to build the proficiency for it. I'm making him use proficiency points to make skills for things that he's done as a character in the past.
For 30 years.
So,
Yeah, I'm an old
everybody's in the same boat, literally and metaphorically speaking.
I was about to say, I see what you did there.
That being said, dice just haven't been nice to you.
So basically, whenever I channel Wrath, I get a D4.
You get a D4 plus to your damage while
Does he
channeling
get that now?
As long as he's channeling it, yes.
So a
Oh,
D4
So plus my damage or
Yes.
whatever? Okay, cool.
And if you use this proficiency point to try to buff it and make it stronger, you would upgrade it to a D6 if you were successful.
Okay.
So, that being said,
This is great. Two of the people she must hate the most.
as you are sitting there on the floor, focused, channeling wrath, you feel that anger flooding over you, and for the first time, it is much more intense than usual.
Was it intense like my vision or not as intense?
It is intense like your vision, but not terrifying way.
Okay.
You feel your anger magnify, and it feels cold. It feels deathly cold. And while you're touching his shoulder, you can feel John's hand on your shoulder, but you feel another hand just reach around your neck and just caress the side of your cheek. And you hear this small, innocent, boyish voice. Yes.
Do I hear this while meditating?
Yes, you can feel the cold anger just seeping off of Carrick,
Do I do?
and you just hear this one simple word: kill. Kill. And then snap. You just all of a sudden the door opens. O'Malley stops and, excuse me. Hey, what the heck? What are you guys doing? And you just totally snap out of it.
How bad was the trance? Like, am I gasping or anything, or is it just like?
It was chilling to the bone.
This is perfect because now you have seasickness.
And about this point, you feel really cold to the bone all of a sudden, and you realize you haven't noticed it because of stuff you've been doing, but you just projectile vomit right into John's lap.
Dex, Tinker, mouth.
So-
You can try. Go ahead.
What did you do?
Tinker.
He whipped out his tinker and
You,
tried to
you
catch
put
it.
your cup.
Into his mouth. Like, I'm like,
I would think more decks dodge.
Yeah.
didn't cross my mind. Plug the hole.
Oh no, it's gonna spew everywhere.
Oh, please do. It's gonna be like those moments in comedies where one person throws up, then another person, then that whole shit throws up.
I don't know why I keep looking for this for my stats.
Question: now that I've
18.
18.
Wait, hang on. Do I get bonuses? For general agility?
Agility, not dexterity. Honestly, this requires that 30 or above kind of reflex. You're able to get the cup up there,
But not to his mouth?
but it's too much. It just overflows down your arm, in your lap, in your face.
When
and
it gets to that point, I just step aside. If it's like this overflowing.
It's just way too fast. It's just spray everywhere, and the Captain O'Malley, he's like, I'll send for a mop.
This is his room too.
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and cut it off this week.
Oh my god.
So,
Question though. Now that I successfully made channeling wrath a skill, does that mean I have full control of it or not yet?
not so much control of it.
Okay,
You're
so I still have to battle
channeling
that.
and it just, you're not controlling wrath, you're letting it flow through you and increase your damage.
Okay. So if I'm able to make this